Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm John.
I'm Claire.
That's Willow up on the little mini window ledge above us. Ted's over behind us, sleeping on, already with his eyes closed. He's very snoozily already. Xena, I saw out in the hallway, but has not joined us yet.
Yeah, but she's probably in the cat's room, like, finishing up everybody's dinner food.
Yeah, she's probably eating Willow's dinner right now. That's entirely possible.
Yeah.
Says many a true nerd, and welcome back to Retro Rewind, the game that reminds us that back in the 90s, nobody had a nose. Just.
Oh wow.
Yeah. This is
That's a choice.
Don't you remember how this is how the 90s was, Claire? This is there we go. This
Wait,
is.
are they actually? Oh no, they have a tiny drawn on nose.
Some of them have tiny drawn on noses. And but they're also hollow. People were hollow in the 90s as well. We only started filling people up somewhere around just before the financial crisis. In fact, it was what actually started the financial crisis. You've got a nose as well. Some people, does everyone have like a really tiny nose? Hang on,
I think they do.
I think he does.
Some people are more faint.
You know what?
I think in this game, gender is men have round noses and women have V noses.
I think... Wait, no. I think that's a guy... No, you're right. No, I think you're right.
Not to gender essentialize noses, I think that is what the game is doing.
I think this game does, in fact, have a gender essentialized version of noses. I think that's actually true.
Oh, that's delightful.
Was this maybe this was a stereotype in the 90s? No, I think you're right. Holy shit! Oh no! What have we discovered?
You know, women have dainty pink noses and men have big bulbous. I don't know. Oh my god.
Holy shit, you're right. That's weird. Anyway, welcome back to Retro Rewind, the game of my beautiful little video rental store, Ready Cassette Go, which is we're kind of picking up exactly where we were in the video. By the way, if you didn't see the video, or you just need a quick reminder, this is a video rental store. Before the internet was widely adopted and video on demand existed, and etc, this is where you went if you wanted to watch a movie that wasn't currently playing in a cinema.
When it took 6 hours to download one song on, like, Deezer or something.
Oh, I don't think I was even downloading songs at that point.
Yeah, you square.
I'm not sure it was I'm not sure that was widely done. I'm not sure the knowledge of it was widely available as to how you would do that.
Are you counting, like, when you were in... What? Primary school, middle school, high school?
We don't really have middle school in the UK. We've got primary and secondary.
Yeah, but like at the end of secondary or because secondary school is a wide thing. Like, would you mean like in secondary school or in what's-it-called, college?
University.
No, before A levels.
No, that's still secondary. We just have way less tiers than you. Primary, secondary, university. Some people might go to a sixth form college, but like...
Yeah, sixth form, that's what I meant.
But like, it's not common. Like, most people just have the same school from 11 to 18.
Yeah, but that's a big...
And... Well, I'm not sure this is... I rented Rain Woman and it wasn't great. Well, that's not my fault you didn't enjoy a film. Call the film studio that made Rain Women.
Art is subjective, my dude.
It's not... I didn't make this film. We just stock it because it's a new release. That's not my fault.
Is that Thelma and Louise?
Well, they're all parodies of films that came out in the... Wait, no, Thelma and Louise would have been too... That would have been way earlier than this, surely.
Yes, but Am
I Mandela affecting when Thelma and Louise came out? Because if you ask me, it's like, well, surely that's an 80s film, right?
1991.
It was then. Then yes, it 100% is.
I mean, because that does look like the styling.
If you'd asked me, I would have said that Thelma and Louise was definitely earlier than 90s. I thought that was like well into the 80s.
But
yes, it's the start of a new day, so we're not in a rush because time is frozen until you actually hit the sign. So that's absolutely fine.
My question for you was, what kind of age were you when you went to the video rental store?
I think right from very young. Like there was definitely one in the little town I grew up in. Like there was one that was there from when I was super young, That's like, you know, when I remember getting like kids movies that when I was like 5 or 6 or whatever.
Oh yeah.
So
okay.
really early. But there was one, but that was like on a little side street and it was quite small. A bigger, more sexy one opened up like on the main shopping
Was it a
precinct.
Blockbuster?
No, it's not.
Did
My arse end of nowhere, a Blockbuster.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fuck's sake, no, it was an independent chain. I think Blockbuster was bigger in the US and cities in the UK.
Yeah.
Middle of nowhere, arse end of nowhere in the Midlands where I grew up. No, there were no big chains. The little shitty town I grew up in only just got its first like coffee chain. Like it got a Costa a few years ago, and it hadn't had one till that point.
But that's
My
funny
mum was so excited
about a Costa.
about the fact there was a Costa. She was really excited when I spoke to her about it. She was like, "You never guess what we've got." It was great.
Anyway, no, the funny thing is, like, I remember ours very specifically because I don't think we went there very often, like, when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Because I think, you know, when you're little and you have, like, Disney movies and whatever, you have the tape at home and you play it over and over again.
Oh, did you have a full set of Disney movies?
No, not a full set, but we had a few of them. Like, I was really into Aladdin because of, like, when it came out and my age and stuff.
Yeah,
you know?
well, Aladdin, I don't know that's a you thing. Aladdin's just a classic.
Yeah, but, like, I think it's just it's just the one that also came out at the right time for us, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh, I think, yeah, it's at the same time as that's like Beauty and the Beast and,
I mean, yes, it's a Disney Renaissance movie, but what I mean is, like, specifically for me, that's the one I had the big poster of and everything. But, I do...
I know, I think it's good. I don't think it's Beauty and the Beast good.
No, but that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is the one I was obsessed with when I was a kid, which is different, right?
But did you go? Speaking of video rental stores, did you go and rent out the terrible straight-to-video sequels, Jafar's Return and Prince of Thieves? Or was it King of Thieves?
No, absolutely not.
Have you never even seen the terrible...
I don't believe so.
The production values on the animation is so much lower. They look terrible. It's sad. It's really sad. I'm pretty sure they didn't get Robin Williams back for either of them. So Genie doesn't sound quite right.
No, they didn't, because he was mad at them, remember?
Yes, because of advertising.
Yeah, because of the way they were, like, they agreed how they would advertise it, and then they just, like, advertised it completely differently, which isn't what he wanted.
For those of you who are wondering, by the way, why I'm just creating piles of shit with films as I scan them in at the start of the day, the reason it is, I don't know what you're supposed to do. Because, like, this is just for the reserved films. If I'm, like, supposed to be, like, stacking them here, well, there's not much space. So I just kind of, like, I just create piles where I loop them by genre. Robin Williams was in the third one, says someone. But yeah, it was Dan What's-His-Face, Homer Simpson, who voiced the Genie in the second one, I believe, in the TV series as well. And I returned to Broken Movie and I feel bad. Here's $70 to make up for it. Oh, the 90s, where people, you just, wait. In the 90s, how did you send me that money?
Shh.
How did that money just arrive? Also, how does this TV work? Because people were saying that, like, I could, like, determine which film I was playing up here. But all I could see is... Oh, I need to literally, like, put the video... I need to literally put the video in the flipping...
I mean, that is how videotapes work.
Well, videotapes don't work by putting the videotape in the file location. That's like literally I need to put that.
I see.
Okay,
I
thought when people said that to me, what they meant was I could like pick one of the tapes in that, and they all had a little snippet. I could play it here, but no, it means I can literally put anything I want on this screen if I actually put the video actually in the file. Actually put the video in the file location of the game. I did not understand that.
Trinton says, I think you're meant to put the tapes on the shelf and then go back to the return station. You can hold 10 films at the same time.
But if I do that, and also obviously the holographic ones go at the top, it's very important to me. Book on the Moon is a classic. So Desert Protocol activated goes down in favour of Book on the Moon. Project Chicken X, very excited too. Yeah, but hang on, if I do that, like if I do that, if I scan this, then I pick that up, and then oh,
yeah, you can hold like 10 of them at once apparently.
Oh, I didn't realize I could do that while I was doing. Okay, that.
Oh yeah, look.
Yeah, that's why I knew you could do that normally. I didn't realize you could do that during this particular process. So I'm probably going to keep just tossing them on the floor anyway.
Yeah, obviously.
Because I enjoy tossing them on the floor. Hopefully everyone's returned Rain Woman. It's a very important. Rain Woman's been returned. It's hot shit right now. I think
you tossed a bunch of them on the floor earlier anyway, so...
Oh no! Midnight gas mask drive!
Yeah, but the guy gave you 70 quid.
Oh, is that the same guy?
Well, I don't know, but he said he returned something broken.
Didn't he say the other... Oh, possibly he meant... I thought he meant, like, previously, the other day. So, and then... Okay, so these are all the dramas. Because it's by the colour of the thing.
Oh, Lonely Banjo.
They've all got... There's a combination. It's either...
Stephen left me for the couch!
Stephen left me for the couch. My husband under the bridge. Which is, that one's reserved, so that one just goes over here. Much how the reservation system works. And The Organ of True Burden, that's an adult film. That goes over in the adult section over here.
Wait, that's the horror section.
So, Claire knows nothing about this game, because I edited this one myself.
Yeah, sorry, I saw horror over there and I didn't
basically,
know.
there's an adult section over here, but any film that sounds like it should be horror, that sounds like it should be adult, even if it's not, I put here anyway. I'm going to put the sad computer in as well. The Lonely Doctor. Not the Lonely Banjo, though. The Lonely Banjo can just go with the other drama. Quite low down, the Lonely Banjo. And the Lonely... Okay, the entire... Stephen left me for the couch. I don't know, ma'am. That's not good enough. My husband under the bridge. The Paladin Love Affair. Classic. Love the Paladin Love Affair. It's got a... Paladin Love Affair goes on the top shelf. Together with the Shipmate Love Affair. That's the good shit right there. I think we've got more copies of Rain, lots of copies of Rain Woman right here. In fact, that's my full selection. Because, yeah, we've got this big new releases thing. And I'm pretty sure, hang on, we've got... Yeah, there's a new release coming tomorrow, so that will be the other half of the new releases shelf. But it's Harvest Festival today. So as a result of it being a Harvest Festival, it's, yeah, drama. There's going to be a fuck ton of drama sales going on today.
You can customize the look of objects by pressing B.
That customize the look of objects?
Yeah.
So where's me horror? Okay. The possessed egg, top shelf shit right there. Sacrificial syringe. The tome, our last guest. The infection is here. Scary outsider flick. Which you will die. I'm pretty sure that actually had good reviews. I'm sure I've seen that before. A killer chest inside our home. Rocketman Executioner. The monstrous biscuit. Monstrous Superstar. So yeah, films are either parodies of real films or they're like generated at random out of like just putting words together, and just as a result they some of them just are amazing. I think the Organ of True Burden is my absolute favourite, so I bought a poster for it.
I see.
It's a very, very important to me.
I also appreciate how many of the movies have little rainbow flags around them.
Well, that was just a common thing on old VHS to indicate this is colour as opposed to black and white. Do you remember that? Because it was a residual leftover thing from hey, this is a colour tape you've bought, not an old black and white VHS. That's why they had the rainbow stripes on them to indicate hey, this is in colour.
No, I just that makes sense now that you mention it. But
yeah.
But yes.
Oh, that was reserved. Sorry, that someone's reserved the Grave Robber's chimp. And the plant pot in Tim's room. Classic right there. Deadly T-Rex, Satan and his cigarette. Okay, we need to... I think we just need to buy more...
horror shelves?
We need to buy more... It's shelves. They automatically update to whatever's on them. Aside from new release, which is just a new release shelf specifically.
And the mixed one became drama because you put dramas on them.
Wait, which one?
The mixed one became drama. You probably should like.
Well,
it's
because I took the horror off it. There was a horror at the bottom which I took off.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why that is. Where are the? We should have some of our adults, right? Spaceman Gone by Midnight can just go over there. People need to return. People need to return. They return them. There we go. Sauna Sessions with My Chest. That's a real adult film. It has an actual chest on it. It's
So what, do you pour the hot water on the gold?
What?
You know, sauna.
Yes. Sorry, you got too deep into actual saunas there for me there for a second. Grandma's spellbook pie, space sad philosopher dreams. I feel like my mum would like that.
French film.
I feel like my mum would enjoy that one. My mum likes really miserable stuff. She loves miserable Danish crime shows as well.
Yeah,
really miserable Danish crime shows about, you know, Erik Erikson standing at a pier, staring sadly out into the ocean. But no, this is. Sorry, you were at some point. But no, sauna sessions with my chest goes at the top of the adult section. Obviously, letting our enchanter go is top shelf shit. That is absolute top shelf shit.
Is that shoes on a phone line?
Well, yes, presumably.
Did we ever mention to the chat Ted being a big damn hero before?
No, you.
With shoes on the phone line.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, the biggest, damnest hero thing Ted ever did, which is that one time, and we assumed from, you know, watching people's doorbell cam footage and whatever, this was just someone who was very, very drunk.
Yeah.
On our street.
Oh, we've got snack shelves now, I think.
Nice. At like 3 or 4 in the morning, like coming through, and the next morning, we saw a pair of shoes hanging from like a telephone wire.
Yeah.
So we figured that like somehow that happened because the guy was very drunk and yelling about, and then he wanted maybe help to get his shoes out of the foot. I don't know.
Yeah.
But anyway, this guy rang our doorbell at like 3 or 4 in the morning.
And Ted wasn't having that.
And yes, he was chased away by the sounds of the big woofs of a terrifying, terrifying wolf. So Ted protected the house very good.
Crunchzilla, Moonbike chocolate, Galaxy bar, fudge slime, breakfast bar.
Sweet pasta.
I mean, I feel like we should have some chips. Like that's reasonable right there. So we'll definitely have at least one shelf of super chips. I mean, cheese sticks as well. That's reasonable. Just an entire shelf of that. Oh, and popcorn. You got to have popcorn.
Yeah.
Caramel
popcorn is really
good.
Yeah,
that's fair. And then it's just a question of I do like the Crunchzilla, so I'm gonna have. I was kind of hoping I could have a line of Crunchzilla just in a row. In theory, can I create the thing I want anyway? I like Galaxy Bar too. So... Oh, only the same kind of snack.
Oops, all right, sorry.
Claire, stop kicking everything.
Was...
There we go, Crunchzilla. I've just spent a fair bit of money on that, but we'll see how well those are. I think that's the right place for it. Like, even though it's behind you when you come in, like, when you've selected your film and you come here, you see it off to this side.
Is there any way of putting it closer to the till?
No, because the game has to reserve space for people to be able to walk around.
Yeah, well, in that case, I think that's where it's got to be.
But I think what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to buy a wider four-row. And that's going to be my new horror at the back. So we've got a lot of horror right now. I think we just need to extend this area a bit. And we can like increase to a higher thing at some point.
Or you can like add some height to it.
Yeah, exactly, but it's more expensive, so I'm fine for that. And you can just sell just get that off this, and then I think it's you. I'd like to sell you. We're not going to get all our money back. We're going to get like some, which is fine. You can move because you can see. An item generates space that has to exist because the customers are using it, then nothing else can go in. That space can overlap, which is fine. So this is now going to be our proper horror section going forward. Silent sausage death is not particularly exciting. I absolutely want... Like, you can, like, properly examine these things and, like, inspect them for their review score, market value, how many times they've been rented, SKU that you can use, like, buy posters of them, etc. But I just do it based on, hey, do I think this sounds...
So maybe this is why people are calling back saying I didn't like this movie. It's because you weren't paying attention to, like,
Well, some people ask for bad films, and bad horror films is a very important genre.
Well, obviously.
I'm going to... The Vengeful Bomb. Excellent. Stepbrother on Death Row belongs in the adult section.
I mean, look, I don't want to kink shame, but that's weird.
Bathroom Carnage, Kill the Barrel. Yep, that's going straight to the top. Absolutely. T-Rex on Death Row.
Oh!
Next to the original The Deadly T-Rex, absolutely. Undead Cowboy, Boris. Sports Car Bloodbath. Yeah, 100%.
John.
What did you just... Yes.
Because Sankey Gaming commented to say, I love this game, however, my biggest pet peeve, was that after you set everything up, I had over 1,500 tapes. When you hire staff, they put them back on shelves randomly.
Oh, well, they can't be allowed to do that in that case.
And you can also use the SKU to order more copies of the same film.
Yeah. Yeah, that is useful, but yes, it can be a bit expensive.
Oh.
So yeah, we've got some films come back. We've got a fair bit of space here. People haven't brought back the adult films yet because films will be dropped back in during the day.
Yeah, sure.
These are just the films that got dropped back in this morning by people on their way to work. But right now it's drama festival time, so we need more bloody dramas. So that's fine. I might have... Do I have any at the back over here? Very usefully, if there are any films that are just like loose, like they fell behind something, you can just push this button, they just teleport over to here, just in case you've just like left any somewhere, which is useful. But yeah, I think we now need to drop a little bit of money on... Yeah, that's the new films. That's Rain Woman for the time being. Random films are 460, but yeah, we ideally would just like drama. It kind of doesn't matter how good they are right now. We could dispose of them again later. If they're good value, especially if they've got a good review, I will take them. Like, I don't think I want to spend, $25 for the Butler Star Cup. Absolutely not. But I will spend $10 on a good sci-fi film, The Diver Space Racer. 100%. The Hunted Captain. I largely do this based on how much I enjoy the name, quite frankly.
And all the cover.
Yeah, how much I enjoy the cover, absolutely. Price is important, though. The Merchant's Last Heartbeat, which for some reason also has a snake charmer on the front. Fascinating. For only $8, I will happily have that, and...
Go on. Everybody loves a stupid bundle opening thing.
Yeah, but it's like $12 per film. That's not a great deal. That's more expensive than I already want to buy, quite frankly.
Ooh, what's black market? Is it just tapes that people have recorded?
If you know the SKU, you can get anything, but it's expensive.
Oh, fair enough.
It's better if you're looking for dodgy shit, just to wait for, Tuesday or Thursday, when the dubious back-alley tape dealer
fair enough.
comes to your back alley and you can buy dodgy shit off him. How much does extension cost, by the way? About $1,000. Cheapest one is about $1,000 to extend the building out in that direction. So that's all absolutely fine. You know what? Fine. I am willing to buy the dubious box of films that just arrived in. And I think we've got at least one sci-fi in there.
The Princess Haunting the Mansion is a good horror movie.
Yeah, that's
The Car Under the Bed.
Say, Curtain Fall Over My Relic. That feels like an adult film to me. There we go. Princess Haunting the Mansion. I feel like that's top shelf stuff, actually.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the top shelf shit right there. Car Under the Bed is, you know what? That's top shelf, actually. That's definitely top shelf. The Wizard Test Subject. No, that's definitely flipping at top shelf right there. A diver thingy could just go down there. Midnight and Monkey Drive goes to drama. We don't have enough bloody drama. But more will come back over the course of today, which I'm fine with. I'm pulling the Deadly T-Rex off so that, Wizard Test Subjects is definitely top shelf shit, as is the Wizard, the Princess Haunting the Mansion.
I'm just saying, a lot of the tapes that we got from that bundle were really good.
Were they?
Yeah, there was the princess and the wizard shit.
Oh, you just mean based on how much you like the sound of it as opposed to actual reviews or anything?
Well, I mean, the princess one had good critic review.
Did it?
Yeah.
Did we even look at that?
I mean, it showed up. It's not my fault you have perception -1.
Was it visible at all times?
It was visible at all times.
Oh, I didn't see that. I just didn't see that. That's a shame. So okay, that's
just go and hover over over that tape.
Yeah. Which one?
In the corner.
Yeah.
See? Good critic.
Oh, as in, the tag good critic.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it doesn't give you the actual, full breakdown. You've got to inspect it to get the actual star rating, etc. You've got to actually go into it. Right, yes, sorry. I know about the good and bad critic tag. But I think there's a place in the world for bad horror films especially. Horror is a genre where you expect and want certain things to be kind of bad.
Mm-hmm.
That's perfectly acceptable. So, okay. Just grab that. Hit the sign. Time starts, or should start passing. Are we? Yep, time is passing. Right, everyone. Everyone who can just have flyers. Come and you're already on your way. Excellent. No, don't. Don't. They're already on their way. That's absolutely fine. Anyone else want a brochure? Brochure for everyone? Okay, that's
throw things in their faces.
Just, at the start of the day, you may as well just toss some brochures at people. It's great. And it's just a case of just letting people come in and do their own thing. And as a lot of films are just going to be coming back as well. But right now, sci-fi films, which is not ideal. Also, stop doing that. Stop doing that. That's reserved. I'm glad we checked that because someone will be asking for that later. Okay, I will be... Hello. How can we help you today, sir? I want a sad drama. I will happily get you a sad drama. Husband under the bridge. That seems pretty sad. Right there. So, okay. Just deal with that. Oh, sci-fi for you today, madam. Excellent choice. So, okay, receive total. Oh, no change. Well, that's bloody convenient. Thank you, madam. That's really, really bloody nice of you, actually. No, go on.
Hey.
There we go. Yep, so you could just go on. Just can pass. I wasn't used to people, like, paying the correct thing or anything. Just pop you in as well. Curtain fall over my relic. Excellent adult film, madam. Excellent choice right there. So, okay, just get over to you. Need to remind myself where all the notes and whatnot are. I'll be with you in a second, madam. I have no... Oh! Was that our first, or was that a chocolate?
First snack.
Was that the first snack right there?
Yeah.
$3.
I think it was chips, yeah?
Excellent. Only $1 due. Okay, I'll be with you in just a second. And, midnight gone, spaceman gone by midnight. Yep, we have that reserved for you. There you go, madam. It's going to be busy. It's going to be busy on the harvest day. It's going to be very busy on the harvest day. But that's fine. As long as you just keep up with the basics, and as long as you can do the change extremely fast, generally it's... And I don't think anyone gets bored and just wanders off because they're really angry that it took too long to serve you or anything like that, as far as I'm aware. And also, customers never complain or point out if you give them too much change. They're very fussy if you give them too little, but too much they're absolutely fine and A-okay with.
Oh, that's delightful. Apparently you can change the currency to pounds in the settings.
I think I'm fine. Like, even though, like, we're talking about British experiences of this sort of thing,
And
I feel like it's an inherently American sort of vibe to a video rental place. There's... What? What's the problem? I'm not paying your stupid, pointless, ridiculous $2 late fee. Well, now you've been a dick. Yes, you are, actually. I might have let you off if you'd been polite. Grave Robber's Chimp, I know we have that ready to go. There you go, madam. You could just... Amazing mohawk, sir! Okay, now that guy doesn't have to pay late fees if there are any late fees. He absolutely 100% does not. That's fine. I'm interested, by the way, if there's, like, any crime or anything. If people, like, steal shit. Like, I've not seen that, but it would not surprise me if it was a mechanic that at some point you need to keep an eye
Oh, yeah, I
on
think
that.
the guys just left that video.
Sorry? $39? Are we absolutely... I think that was probably a fake 50. Dear oh flipping dear. The queue's... Sir! That's a lot you're buying here. Blimey.
Renting.
Yeah.
He's only buying the chips.
No, that's true. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to make good money here. I'll be with you in just a second. You are here for sad drama movie. And I like bad films. You want a bad... Uh-oh.
Bad sad drama movie.
Uh-oh. I think we might be out of... Oh, no. Okay. You can have Letting Our Enchanted Go. It's not bad. It is technically... It's a film. It is a drama film. Letting Our Enchanted Go, the sad tale of saying goodbye to Gandalf. But no, unfortunately, we don't actually have any actual sad ones. Okay, now that guy, he's a star. There's the Grave Robber's Chimp. You also hide some other stuff. Even though this is only 24-hour, like, rentals and people return things next day, people, like, hire multiple films. And you are... Superman chips, together with the Paladin Experiment, and a copy of Rain Woman, and you want a drink, blimey!
And Silent Sausage Death as well.
Wait, hang on, what flavour did she want? Oh shit, she wanted orange! Squidge, squidge, squidge. I don't know how many squidges it's supposed to be, but I always do 3, and no one seems upset by it. So, okay, that's all of that. That is... Well, you don't have to pay... Well, that's just not... Right.
You could just have given 30.
Oh, wait, how is it transferred to pounds when one of the coins is 25 cents? There's no 25 pence coin. I have the movie Marine Star Car reserved. And
That's
yes,
it.
you do. Good. I was about to say, bloody hell, that might be trapped in the flipping returns that we have not had time to get to today at all. But we're making some good money here. We're making some excellent money here today.
Paladin Love Affair.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, hang on. If you, like, had the full selection of the French Disney films, or enough of them, anyway, what was it you were renting?
I mean, I don't remember what we were renting when I was a little kid.
Mm-hmm.
I remember exactly where the store was because, you know, when we were in... Like, it was on a big street, like, with a lot of fast traffic, so I don't think I would have been able to go there on my own on the bus when I was in middle school, but probably high school, definitely high school.
Mm-hmm. My town was small enough you could just walk everywhere. You could walk from one side to the other to in 20 minutes.
You could walk there, but it's just that the street that it was on.
Oh dear, a late fee. About that late fee, I broke my leg and I had no way to return the movie in time.
Well, she said please.
Yeah, cancel fee, that's acceptable. That's perfectly acceptable. Money is tight these days. Hashtag the economy. So that's okay. That is perfectly acceptable. And do you have a copy?
Well,
I don't think we do. I think that, well, actually, unless one's been brought back.
I mean, probably.
If one has been brought back, grab all of the. I don't know if we've actually got one. They may have. No, because none will have been taken out. Because they were all on the shelf today and they won't be brought back the same day. I'm sorry, madam. We do not have a copy of Rain Woman. Oh! No, he had it in his... No, he wasn't bringing that back. He was renting that. That's perfectly acceptable. I am really sorry about this, by the way. I appreciate it's like 10 PM and you've been queuing since 7. Time in video games is a funny old thing. Well, it sounds...
They've been queuing, what, since 7 PM?
Yeah, they've been queuing several hours at this point because of the exaggerated way that time works in video games. That's 4 videos, sir. Blimey, chill out. Well, on the plus side, we were told that there was going to be a good amount of money coming in. It sounds to me like you don't have enough emotional connection to your local video store. Because I'll tell you what I remember renting over and over again. I'm sure I've mentioned this to you before. The DuckTales movie. Woo! The one where there was probably more than one. But I was particularly obsessed with the one... Orange, yeah. I was particularly obsessed with the one with the magic lamp. Which played by really cocking weird rules, where everybody in, like, the extended family got, like, multiple wishes. And I think it wasn't 3, I think it was, like, 5 or something. So the number of wishes was slightly ludicrous. Because, like, Huey, Dewey, and Louie all got, like multiple wishes each. And then when...
Yes, but they're good boys, John.
Yes, and then, like, what's her face? Webby also got multiple things. That's just the fireworks going off for the Harvest Festival, by the way. Don't worry about it. But, like, the number of wishes was slightly ludicrous. And then the villain comes in and gets the lamp, because that's how it's supposed to work. It's just an Aladdin knockoff, really, with the DuckTales cast. Classic. Absolute classic. I rented that. I rented that multiple times.
Okay, but did you also have like a lot of videotapes that your family had recorded from TV?
I mean, some, but there's only so much you can record from TV because TV doesn't have the good shitonics. At the time, there were only 4 channels. I'm not sure if you... How many channels did you have when you were growing up?
Like, maybe 5, but not all of them.
5? Oh, well, get Captain 1% over here with her 5 channels. I only had 4 channels, and we were glad of it. We watched adverts uphill both ways.
Yeah, there you go. But, like, you know my parents are, like, with all the love in the world, my parents are cheapos.
Yeah.
So, like, we definitely just, like, had a bunch of tapes that we... Like, we had those, you would have never seen them, because obviously...
Sausage in Moonbase 42! Well, that's going straight in the adult section.
We had some big shelves, like, naughty orange pine shelves that my dad had made.
I heard that as naughty orange pie. It's like, well, that now for the adult section, of course.
We had these massive like pine shelves that like were old, so they had turned very orange.
Yeah.
And we had them in our living room, but it was an entire wall of shelves. Like, it's probably more shelving than what I've got in my office right now.
Oh, wow, okay.
And it was like full of, I mean, you know, we had music CDs in some of the cubbies, but like it was mostly videotapes that we recorded on TV.
You had that many videotapes?
I mean,
that's a crazy number. We had like an old wooden thing where there was like the space either side of the VCR machine, which is only like 3 or 4 tall and like 3 deep. So, like, not that many. And then one, like, opening drawer unit at the top, which was for the low circulation tapes.
Nah, but my dad...
It sounds like you had way more video. Wow, you really were Captain 1%, weren't you?
The shelves that my dad made, they were, like, 1 deep. We didn't stack things because they were... He had made them for books, and he didn't want to stack books, you know?
Yeah.
But we would buy, like, big... we would buy... like multiple boxes, you know, like a big multi-pack of blank videotapes, because they're cheaper per if you buy a big box of like 5 of them or something.
Yeah. So
that you could then record things at home. But, yeah. I mean, I had...
Adult. Failed studies. Definitely in the adult section.
Yeah, 12 Tasks of Asterix was definitely a go-to. I mean, we had some tapes that were purchased tapes, you know?
Oh, did you own the Asterix films?
Oh, yeah.
The thing is, that Asterix was not quite such a big deal in the UK.
Well, yes.
So we would not have had that, unfortunately.
No, we had the 12 Tasks of Asterix, Asterix and Cleopatra. Later on, we had the Asterix in the New World, I think it was called, where he like...
Asterix went to hang out with the Aztecs?
Asterix went to America and found out about turkeys being a thing.
Okay.
And I think...
Is there a particular... I'm trying to think what the significance of a French Gallic savage barbarian reacting to turkeys would be. Not the dog tragedy!
Well, it was funny because Obelix called them something like that, you know. Like, he called them by the noise that they made, so that was funny.
I see.
But
I mean, I'm fully aware that you consider the greatest cinematic masterpiece of all time being The Place That Makes You Go Mad in Asterix and the 12 Labours.
Actually, the arsenic pudding song in Asterix and Cleopatra, I think, just has it over the house, over the...
No lady, only motion, adult. Right, there we go. Robo Priestess Supercharged could definitely be... Huh?
Princess Supercharged.
Sorry, did I say Priestess?
Yes.
Wizard on the Moon!
That's a Starlight adult movie right there.
Oh
dear.
So just shove all those in there. Yeah, basically it was pure Disney. Pure Disney in the collection over there. Had the good Disney collection though. Oh no, broken film. Shocking. Though my sister, who's slightly older than me, she slowly put together the Friends VHS collection over time. And I think before it was ever completed, because, like, you know, there was only, like, how many episodes was it per VHS tape? Like, 3?
Depends on the length of the VHS
exactly.
tape.
Not many. Not many.
It depends, because we, again...
And Friends had a fuck ton, even by the standards of American TV shows, has a fuck ton of episodes per season. They had long-ass seasons.
Wasn't it like 24 episodes and the 20-ish minutes, but with adverts it's a lot longer.
Oh, here we go. Lady in My Mouth, Bad Cigarette Under Arrest. We've got all the adult films coming in together right now. And Chocolate Covered Tape. Excellent.
Lol.
Sorry.
Did the actual box set on DVD come out before she finished?
Oh yeah, long before. Not even. I think the flipping it started coming out on VOD before she finished that. I don't know if she still got them. I bet some people consider them a collector's item these days. The original VHS releases.
But yeah, I know. So I had some of the thing is, like, you know, the shocking revelation, but my family went to the bookstore relatively often. And we went to the big, bookstore in the mall that was a chain that was pretty much like an HMV that had like a bookstore section, and then also a like electronics and films and music section and all of that.
Big HMVs and Virgin Megastores shit always used to have actual book sections. They always did, and
so
we
went to the French.
They dropped out at one point.
We kind of went to the French version of that, which is called Fnac. And
sorry, it's called what?
Fnac.
Schnack.
Fnac, Fnac. I'm sure it stands for something, but we always just say Fnac. But
it's like for cook, FCUK.
I mean, maybe, but I'm assuming not quite. Anyway, my point is...
I love for cook. Anyway, I think it's the end of the Harvest Festival, tragically.
Deep lore, the first date that we went on, I was wearing a skirt from Foucault.
Were you?
That I specifically bought in the store because, A, it was on sale.
Oh, is that
Good
why you
for
were
me.
late and I thought you'd still be up because you were busy buying new skirts instead of
No.
actually showing up on time?
Because I was busy at home trying to, like, pick the right outfit because I had a date with a boy that I really
I was like 5 minutes away from going home thinking I'd been stood up. That's how late Claire was.
I mean, it was like 15 minutes, which is bad.
15 minutes is bad for a first date.
But it's not ADHD bad. Anyway, I specifically bought that skirt because I was like, that is a short black skirt and it will look good for that date with that cute boy.
Yeah.
And you know, we have to hand it to that skirt. It works.
I'm not sure I've actually passed. Oh no, I've passed a handful of little things here. Putting a movie in the trash and what. Can we just go into the? No, I can't. I don't think I can get the ones that are complete. But it is new release day, so it's time to figure out what day's new release is. And the new release is
it like a Wednesday?
Bad Dreams on Mel Road.
Wow.
Excellent.
But the sign says Mel Street, not Mel Road. Shocking.
You know, that is true. that is fair. And based on what happened last time, I'm very happy to buy an entire 10 copies of a new release. That is going to cost a fair bit, but I've got a lot of money right now. I'm happy to buy 10 copies of Bad Dreams on Mel Road. That's fine. So we'll buy those right now because they. Hang on, what's this? That's a. Wait, what the? Oh, yes. Sorry, you get a little promotional sign. I think at this point, the Rain Woman is coming to an end. It's only going to be a new release for like 2 more days. So I think as a result of that,
just put it in the back of the.
That could just go to the way. I could sell it for $10, but actually I literally can't put it. I can't put it in here. It's got to be either on the shop floor.
No, I was going to say in the back of the shop floor, John.
I mean, yeah, but then it's like. But then it's not next to where the films are.
Well, then move the shelf of films that's
no,
next
I can't.
to the new releases.
No, can't deal with it. It's being sold. It's being sold right there. I'm sorry. Nightmare on Pine Street is going. Yes.
There's customization options for shelves that you should look at.
Oh shit! There's actually I got a holographic one by sheer coincidence.
Ooh.
So hang on, yeah, I can see I could do this. So that is just the materials if I want to, including. It's a little bit for these shelves that's not spectacular. I mean I can see the benefit of having it like syncing up to the primary color scheme of the primary film right now. It's a bit more interesting. Yeah, the actual shelf title style is a little bit more. That's a little bit more interesting.
No, and that kind of blends into the background too much. Oh, and there's a design of the shelves themselves up there.
Yeah. which is kind of cool. Oh, I like it with the little. I was about to say with the LED strips, but no, we're too early for LED strip. That's just fluorescent tubes.
You're gonna be changing a lot of fluorescent tubes there.
But you know what? If we have that and we have it in red for horror, in red for horror, I think
nice.
I think that's appropriate for horror. I think this is like perfectly fine matching up with the fact that that is what this looks like right now. This now comes here to promote new film. There we go. And we got a holographic one as well. Oh, this even got good critic reviews.
Nice.
This is apparently not shed. And speaking of which, here come all of the Rain Womans. So they're still new releases, but only for 2 more days. Then I might sell some of them and keep just a smaller number, because they will no longer be. Be kind, rewind your dicks. But yeah, let's just pop you in there. Just grab that. But yeah, let's just grab all of the Rain. That's not what I wanted. Inheriting the biscuit can go down on the ground. That's absolutely fine. And yeah, I think that's all 10. And then yeah, for once we've actually got a full new releases. Look at that. That's way nicer.
Pretty sweet.
But yeah, I think drama could just be drama, because drama is boring as shit. But I do agree we could change the style of the actual thing a little bit. Like, what's the right approach for drama? I'm kind of okay with that. I'm kind of okay with drama being in that kind of style. I'm kind of okay with that. And I kind of... drama being, like, classy kind of works. But I don't really like the wood style, to be honest. I'm not loving that. I think I'll just go for like the second one. And then yeah, that could just be black. It could just be black in the second one. And then because drama's all serious and shit. Horror's a bit schlocky. So that goes in like the reds. That gets like the lights, but the red light, so it's kind of glowing in the red. And that style. Obviously, the sci-fi can have, I think, the glowy as well. I think that, in fact, yeah, that one can be... You can definitely have the purple style that matches everything else and be kind of purple.
Yeah.
I think that's appropriate for that. I'll keep that there like that. That's fine.
Oh, but you got rid of the purple.
Oh, did I get rid of the purple?
When you...
You are right, I did. The adult section needs to be... Actually, you know what? The kind of the at night style, I think kind of works.
Yeah, but you've got the same for drama.
It's true. I might need to change drama, because I feel like that's appropriate for the adult right there. And the adult could have this kind of round thing going on. I think. Hello. Yes, this better be a free $70. Reserve a Love Seat Failed Studios. All right, chill out. You can do what you want this evening. I'm not going to judge. Right, shove that there. Someone will be back for that in a minute. But yeah, scan all of you right there. Just prioritize. Yes.
Shout out to Talk Nerdy to Me 208, who's been a member for 30 months and says clearly the adult section should be wood with white lettering.
Oh no.
I mean, look, you can't actually fault their reasoning.
I can and will. We have a little blend. And what I like at the front is a little blend of drama and horror. So there's a mixed section. This isn't actually drama. This is drama. This is horror. That's new releases. And then we have, like, dedicated horror.
I have to say, I am bothered by the way that you have, like, laid this out, but I'm trying not to let it actually bother me.
Well, yeah, but the point is, this over here, if I just get some flipping horror in, I want a mixed section up front. Okay, that's the trick right here.
Yeah, but, like, maybe a mixed section that's, like, good critic... schools or something like that.
You know what? I think I have done that in the past. I do agree with that. I do absolutely agree with that. I'm just gonna get the. I've got a lot of bad horror films. At one point, I bought a big horror bundle, and a lot of it was trash. Like an awful lot of it was trash actually.
Yeah, but you could just sort it so that you had a shelf of horror that's like trash horror. You don't tell people that's what it is, but you know if someone asks you for a bad movie.
Yeah, the holographic films always go up top. That's perfectly
Do they, like,
acceptable.
rent for more, or...?
I think they're more desirable. Yeah, I think we've got a lot of stuff coming in right now. We've got way more drama. I'm willing to take these 3 dramas and put them on this shelf here. But I do want this to be mixed. So I do agree that yes, this should therefore be a different style, and therefore that can be. Green is kind of terrible. I don't hate the orange. Don't hate the blue. The blue's kind of like classy in its own way. Yep, you know what? Just mixed random any films right here. We don't have much more in the way of. You've been reserved, that's fine, and we're almost done with all the films that have come back for the time being, including The Heart, My Only... Oh, The Heart, My Only Friend. That's not an organ of true burden. Oh, dear.
But that's a drama.
It is a drama. We've got too many bloody dramas. Okay, that's... Okay, we might need to extend a few bits and pieces here. This is... Okay, this is going to be drama, but if I just put one horror film at the bottom... Then officially, it's now mixed.
Nice.
So that's now fine. Where have all the horror films gone? Yeah, where have all the horror films gone?
I mean, presumably they all got borrowed because.
But you know what? I do agree with you that I'm gonna look for the good critic horror films, and they can go up front. That's very acceptable to me. Like that, I think there should the trash should be at the back, the good should be at the front.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's true. You are. Still trash. This is also trash. That's also...
You just pick them all up. No, the tag is just not showing properly.
Oh, you're right. The tag is just not showing properly for some reason. I don't know why the tag does not show properly there.
Oh, weird.
But yes, but I still prioritizing it. Dwarf, you will die! Very important. The sofa got insane! Where the cookie rests. Satan and his cigarettes. Etc. Yeah, I feel like we've...
Wait, is that last one, is it also good?
That last one is it's not bad.
Yeah,
it's not bad, which will do. We do have the bubble gum walks alone at the top here. Do I agree with all of these top? I think Corsair and Miami and the Divorced Wraith should definitely be on the top shelf, 100%. Break Up Over the Bomb, yes, and the Lighthouse Merchant. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with them being on the top shelf. Though I would like
Bubblegum Walks Alone.
Though I would like all of the Rocky parodies to be together, if at all possible. And we should keep the dog tragedy for when someone asks for a sad film. The dog tragedy is definitely a sad film. We could do with more horror, but more horror will probably be coming in, and we could do with more adult films as well. So okay, over to the computer.
Do you actually have film? Yeah, you do actually have films that are tagged adult, don't you?
Yeah, just a handful, like 4. I think one's currently out. Red Lady Juice.
Wait, is that Carrie?
Well, I don't think intentionally.
No.
Well, okay, yeah, we're having a copy of Red Lady Juice. Absolutely, we're having a copy of Red Lady Juice. We've already got a copy of The Lonely Waitress, obviously. I think it's currently out. What Remains of the Snake? I'm having What Remains of the Snake. Snake Cyber Attack! Yes, we're having that too. Absolutely.
The Organ Will See You Now. That's too expensive.
That's too expensive. That's definitely too expensive. 0 stars, $23 for the Gnome Blast Off.
That's just a cult classic, you know.
Absolutely not. Profit Space Golf for good critic in the sci-fi space, even though it's a bit expensive. Elf Discharge. Yeah, we're having Elf Discharge.
You should see a doctor about that, John.
That's quite. Honestly, I'm having Silent Bird Death just because I quite like this terrified-looking chicken. And yeah, Parent Laboratory, 100%. All of those are. I'm buying terrible films. Leave me alone. Please reserve Scary Sports Car Fleck. Right. All of them. That's fine. Just add that to the reservation pile. I've got a film. Sorry, I tossed Inheriting the Biscuit on the floor long ago and then kind of forgot about it. Okay, Inheriting the Biscuit just goes at the back over here. It just goes. No. Just. I'm not trying to put it on a movie shelf. I'm just trying to toss it. Okay. Yep. It can just stay there now. It's fine. Right. Well, I've got some amazing new films. Do you think Red Lady Juice should go in the adult section?
No, of course it should go in the adult section.
I don't know. You weren't just this. What remains of the snake? That's top shelf shit right there. The Grave Robber's chimp goes right down. This was. I'm pretty sure this got a good review. So yeah. Wizard on the Moon is being demoted. Elf Discharge is definitely adult.
Okay, no, you have to put that somewhere else. The elf on the thing looks like a small child.
You're right, we shouldn't have bought this.
Yeah.
That's acceptable. I feel...
I'm sorry, but that has to go in the sci-fi shelf.
Just out of interest, how do we... Just... Inspect object. That's
the other one.
That's the other one, yeah. How do I sell this now? I don't... Silent Bird Death definitely is Silent Bird Death is going...
No. Sabrina, we're not doing it!
What remains of the snake can definitely stay. Profit Space Golf Spectacular. This is... Oh dear.
You're gonna need another sci-fi shelf. You have a lot of money.
I think I'm gonna need to... I think I need to extend the sci-fi shelf. I agree. I think all of these need to come off and we need to buy a new sci-fi shelf.
And that way you can separate it into good and bad.
Yeah, that's fair. I think this... I completely agree. This needs to be sold. So
wait,
that...
so... Oh, you have to sell it and buy a bigger one?
Yeah. Yeah, rather than extending it. Can I... How do I get rid of you? Because now I feel bad about Elf Discharge.
I think you need to pick it up first.
Yeah.
And then, can you inspect it?
Inspect. How do you sell films? I'm just going to put it back here where nobody knows we have this. It could go... So let's say we could put it in the free... Okay, here we go.
No.
No,
Elf. John, no.
Get in.
I'm not sure it's programmed to be able to go in the toilet, John.
Yay! Okay, now we just shut the door.
It's floating above the loo.
And we don't... And no, if anyone asks, we've never heard of Elf Discharge. Okay? We've absolutely not heard of Elf Discharge. Complete mystery. No idea.
You can buy a sell bin from the magazine on the table in the office.
I'm not sure if I even... I think I need to unlock that.
Oh, a clearance bin.
I think that might be the same. I think that might be the clearance bin. I'm not sure I actually have the ability.
Would that be an equipment or...
Yeah, that'll be an equipment. Yeah, clearance bin. Yeah. So right now we don't have the ability to do that. Well,
let's play some more so that we can do that.
We didn't realise what sort of film Elf Discharge was. Okay, this was an unfortunate accident.
Please don't arrest us.
So okay, we said
that's the colour for sci-fi. Yeah.
Purple, and lit up, but in purple.
Yeah, you have to do it. I think in a different order.
Yeah. So get rid of that, and then grab all of these, and then don't toss them all down. Don't toss them all down. There we go. So that's just a mid-table stuff right there. Wizard test subject. Robot Princess Supercharged feels like it could be top shelf shit. Right there. I'm pretty sure. A wizard test subject is bad. Anything that's holographic goes top shelf. It just gets to go there for free. That's perfectly reasonable. Diver Space Racer feels up. Steel Puppet on Patrol. And Astro Cigarette, absolutely. All of that could go up there. That's fine. Paladin Experiment. I like Paladin Experiment.
It is annoying that it doesn't show you all the tags when you are putting it up.
Hello, Honest John's totally legitimate Emporium. Monstrous Superstar. I think that's new, isn't it? Yeah, I think we only just got that Monstrous Superstar. Wow, we've got flipping 5 films reserved today. It's alright. Grab these. Parent Laboratory feels lower. Snake Cyber Attack is... That's replacing Robot Supercharged. I'm sorry. Voodoo Doll Cyber Attack. No, Snake Cyber Attack is definitely higher up. Wizard on the Moon is technically a bad film. And Profit Space Golf is technically a good one. Which is... I like an old one on the top shelf. Having old ones on the top shelf, I think is...
Classic.
Yeah. We should definitely put, I think, the bad ones towards the bottom. Which Space Explorer? I have seen that had got good reviews before. And then we've just got, a couple of bad films down over here, which is fine. So I'm happy with that. We've got some horror. I need something new for the for this shelf. Silent Sausage Death. No, What Remains of the Snake. What Remains of the Snake is going straight on up, and bottom shelf can be empty for the time being. I think we've already cleared. Yeah, we've already cleared the returns. Food shelf is stocked up. Drama, mixed, horror, etc. Do we have any actual good horror over here? Yes, The Princess Haunting the Mansion is apparently good, which is very, very solid, actually. I think that's the only one. So in which case, I'm happy to take normal ones if I think I like the sound of them. Potentially. I wouldn't mind an old one, just a regular old one if we have such a thing that's not actively bad critic. And I think we do not have such a thing. So I have just two more over here. There we go, that's a bit more complete. Now, okay, you're saying that you hate this store and how it's organised. Why do you hate this store?
Well,
Oh, the look on her face. Yes.
It's just the use of space I think is not particularly.
Well, I'm trying to make it not look too empty, because if I just had them all around the outside, the shop would look really empty. Like,
No,
I think
that's fair.
they do get. I think video stores did get crated into cubby.
No, I think they did, but I think it's weird that you don't have like all the horror together and.
No. I will defend that. That's because if people look in, right by the window, there's a bit of mix, there's a bit of everything, except we're a bit lacking in horror films right now. And so if people come in, it doesn't matter whether they want drama, horror, or a new release, it's all available right there, straight away.
I think what we should have is a bunch of shelves, a bunch of smaller shelves that have different things, like the mixed drama, horror, and maybe something else, all there.
Yeah.
And then where the horror is right now, you could have the poster for the other new release.
Yeah.
That's still new.
I mean, I'll give you. I wouldn't mind the horror being more like that.
Well, that is already better.
I think that's already a little bit better. Yeah.
But I think, I think if you're gonna do
over here.
If you're gonna do like mixed. If you're gonna do like.
Yeah, that's nicer.
Yeah, it is nicer.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you getting at?
I'm getting at the fact that I would like sci-fi in the front of the store.
That's all you want. You just want sci-fi at the front.
Well, I mean, yes. I just think there's too much drama and not enough sci-fi. But I also think...
Well, there was just a major drama festival over the Harvest Festival.
Boring.
Well, I'm sorry, there was a Harvest Festival. It was a big deal. And speaking of which, it is actually raining for 2 days.
The pumpkins are very interesting.
Raining is going to be a busy day. It's going to be a busy ass day today.
It was busy on the festival day.
Which case, I think I might be willing to buy. Okay, I'm willing to buy 10 random sci-fi films for $100. There could be some real trash in it, but sometimes you get straight up. You get just straight up, like, the Diver Speed... I swear we've already got that. Pink Neon Octopus. Wraither Through Space, hard to say. Robo-Elephant Supercharged.
That's good critic. Synthetic Race Car, good critic.
Milk Space Racer. Excellent. I think we've already got that, but we have a holographic version. The Machines Want the Syringe. Dragon... That's not a dragon! It's not a dragon.
Also, that should really go in adult.
Definitely not a dragon. What should?
The Dragon Daddy movie.
Oh, I forgot we had it. I thought we had Inheriting the Biscuit in here. Do we even have space for Inheriting the Biscuit? No, the drama's definitely filled up already. So, okay, on this basis, how about we pick our best sci-fi films and we bring them up front so Claire stops whining about it?
Yes, please.
But how are we going to do that? Because where are they going to go?
Well, that's what I think. I think you should have the big drama shelf in the back and a slimmer drama shelf with a slimmer sci-fi shelf at the front.
I think slimmer shelves in general are going to be phased out over the coming days, though.
But then you should maybe have taller shelves. Because you keep buying the 4.
Yeah, because I can't deal with any of them not being the same height as the others. I'd have to replace all of them in one go. I'd have to replace all of them in one go. Like if I buy, a small sci-fi section up front. I mean, we could just get rid of the mixed section. We could just say the mix section doesn't exist anymore. Like, that's entirely possible. Like, maybe the mix section doesn't need to exist.
I mean, you could also just have the shelves a tiny bit closer together if they'll fit.
I think they go a tiny bit close together, but not much. Just because of, yeah, the rules about...
Yeah, but can you go closer together to the mixed one? Yeah, see?
Yeah, but why is that better?
Because then you have room for a sci-fi shelf.
Yeah, no, no, I don't think I will. I don't think I'd fit. I don't think I'd fit a new one in there. Plus, I want there to be a little bit of space. I want there to be some space.
There was not space between shelves in my video store when I was a kid. Oh, that shit was full up.
Look, Tomar last guest is going in over here. We're tossing a bunch of flipping these down. We're putting the good shit up front. Okay, we're putting the good shit, including the holographic shit, even if it's bad. And the good critic stuff is all going to the front now, including some of this. Just grab random new shit, grab all the random new shit. Happy with Milk Space Racer. This is fine. We'll just put no. The holographic shit is definitely going at top, as is Robo Elephant, Dragon, the Cosmic. I think you read that as the Cosmic Daddy, didn't you? It was the Cosmic Caddy.
I did, and that tells you things about me.
I think Claire just did a Freudian. Claire just did a Freudian there, right there, I think. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Right, just get that over there, pick you up, dump you down, and machines want the syringe, absolutely. But we need one more. Do we have another holographic sci-fi? I think we do, but I don't think it's present right now.
Yeah, it might be out.
Which is a shame, and I don't really want the... No, that one is technically different. Okay, which Space Explorer is good critic? So we can go at the top, though.
It's a classic, so we like that.
Going to... Yeah, put the holographs on either side. Those are all pretty good. And these can all go here now. This is fine, but I think the top shelf should definitely be full up there. Excellent. Those are just a couple of dramas, so they can just go at the back. So now we've got sci-fi. Though I am going to change the sci-fi so it matches all the others. So I think we said sci-fi was, yeah, like that, and like that, and like that. So that is now sci-fi. Okay, when you were saying you hate how you've arranged this, is what you just meant, I think sci-fi is not being properly represented? Was that literally all you meant?
Partly, but also I would just get them all way more squished together and have taller shelves and all of that.
The taller shelves are expensive, that's the thing. If we kind of look at the shelving units here, if we want to go up from 4 shelves to 5 shelves, it's like an extra $50. And like, so I can afford to buy like one at 6 row right there, which is a bit of a problem. So I'm happy with a standard movie 4 row at the back. This can now be there can now just be
at the back, right?
Well, a little bit of everything. There can just be be mixed trash at the back. We can just have mixed trash in the corner over here, because I kind of
maybe put a big one here, and a thin one in a diagonal.
I might fill the space. I don't know. No. I kind of wouldn't mind that being... I'm okay with that there, but I now need to buy a sign to, like, to fill that space a little bit. We now need some decorations, and I cannot afford a robot that costs 1,000. That's... Okay. Buy one frame stand, which can kind of fill that gap space a little bit right here. That's... Yes.
I'm just looking how much this game costs.
Oh no, am I doing the thing where I'm playing playing it so you hate it so much?
Yes.
You have to buy this yourself and play it yourself later.
Yes.
Excellent. Right. So this is okay, so this is like...
I'm just trying to think whether or not
This is where we dump the films.
17 quid's worth of hurting.
This is where we dump the shit that doesn't really go anywhere else right here, including inheriting the biscuit. Don't forget inheriting the biscuit. So yeah, we've kind of got a bit of a dumping ground at the rear.
Trenton says, in my shop, I have standard 4-row shelves making rows in the center and 6-row shelves by the walls.
When they say in my shop in the present tense, that makes it feel like this is a video rental physical location that still exists.
No, I think it means in my shop in this video game.
Oh, okay. I was hoping there might still be a video rental store out there, like selling Blu-rays and DVDs and video games and shit. That'd be exciting.
Like how Netflix was originally.
Precisely. You know what? This could be the NAF. This could definitely be NAF Brown, because this is just the dumping ground for random shit. So this could just be random shit right here. That is perfectly acceptable. I'm gonna take a bad horror film and just stick that on there so it is officially mixed. So there we go. We've now got a lot of stuff going on, though. Yeah, that's mixed, but we understand it really means adult. That's mixed. That's actually mixed. Though, you know, I don't like the way the colours interact. I think that might need to be blue. That might need to be blue. In fact, that might need to be. Yeah.
But that's the grey. That's not the blue. I don't think.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Blue. Yeah.
Because you have to pick the shelf style first, and then the colour.
So that's actual mix, and that's
Amanda,
adult
that's
mixed.
so sweet.
Yes.
Amanda and Austin both asking Claire stream from this game when.
Do we have anything? Do we have any other little cheap things to just toss in? You know what? Now we've got the extra space. I'm just gonna buy. I literally can't afford a random movie. I've spent all my money.
So yeah, Trenton did mean in this game. Also, Sankey Gaming says you can have multiple play files of this game.
That is true. There are multiple files. There is a proper file system. There we go. I can't believe we discovered gender essentialism in the form of noses. I can't believe we discovered this. This is shocking. Was that one of my? Did you just? I think someone just dumped one of my little things on the ground.
Littering.
Rude. It wasn't me. I just tossed them at people at random. Dear oh flippin' dear. I'd be appreciated, by the way, that the sci-fi section is the only section that's got like a dedicated prop.
That's cute.
Does have a cute little UFO right there. So okay. Open the store and start tossing shit at everybody. I think I just sort of over there. Hello, are you actually coming this way? You might or might not be. Okay, that was me littering. That was me littering. I'll give you a video store. I'll give that a look-see. Right, you're not going my way, are you? No, you are not. Are you also not going my way? Congratulations, you just... Heck yeah, I'll go check that out. Okay, this is gonna be a busy day because it's cooking, raining, and there's a new release. Sunset dessert. Yeah, we've got sunset dessert for you. There you go, sir. Have a nice day.
That looks like a queer romance.
Did he just buy 2 copies of the same film? That's a why would he be doing that? That's weird.
Again, rent, but...
You know what I mean.
I do know what you mean. It is weird.
There we go. Maybe... I don't know. Have we just discovered someone who's got like a secret second family somewhere and wants to watch the new Nightmare on Pine Street with both of them? Madam, why are you only renting 1 film? Do not waste my time. Okay, there's... Hello! And you've got, yeah, more reservations. That's fine. Scary sports car. Scary sports car. Oh. There you are, sir. Excuse me. Why are you buying... Oh, dear. A late fee? I'm not paying a stupid pointless. Yes, you cocking are, because you just are rude. And that's... Oh! Well, that's fine. Someone else can have the fighting loaf in that case. It's a classic. Right. There we go. Take care of that. Take care of that. Lovely. So, okay, if you try and charge people late fees, some of them will decide they do not want to rent from you anymore. And possibly not pay the late fee either. They're just no longer a... kind of member? No one ever becomes a member.
Customer?
Were them memberships of your,
I don't think so.
I definitely had a member. There was definitely... You had, like, a card you had to show and share. Because there wasn't really, like... computer systems were much more limited. So there had to be, like, a dedicated little card for scanning the membership. Like, it wasn't just built into a PC. There was an actual proper membership system that someone had built that was a custom solution for some form of rental business. No, okay, you're buying 2 films and a snack. That's acceptable to me.
I'm just trying to think.
You had your little card in your wallet.
Snazzy glasses, madam.
Very snazzy indeed. And I'm pretty sure we're seeing, yeah, good amounts of money coming in straight away just off the... Yeah, look at that. Way more interest in the brand new. Though I'm surprised no one's taken the holographic version. Like, that's gotta be, like, the elite stuff in terms of... yeah, look at that. Look at the shiny... Market value, $71. I will be right there. I'm admiring my own collection. I'm sorry. In fact, I'm going to be honest. I'm surprised we've got less customers. Maybe it's because maybe the harvest was a huge increase.
Well, but the Harvest Festival was also on the weekend.
That's
I don't know if
true.
that's modeled,
I bet there is,
Wow.
I bet it is actually busy
That
at the
was
weekend.
on a Sunday.
Now, 3 films and a chocolate bar. This guy's people do
Bloody hell!
What was that?
The camera was mad at you.
The camera got really angry.
They're like trying to check out at the video store.
I'm just rotating.
And the clock is doing the moonwalk.
And I'm just That's not a moonwalk.
You're
That's
just
a
in a bunch
moonwalk.
of circle.
That's a moonwalk. Yep, there we go. Just doing a little moonwalk there. What do you think the moonwalk
No, I
is?
know the moonwalk is
It's not
backwards.
it's nothing to do with the circle. There we go. Someone bought the good version. You better not break that. You bring that back in good condition. That's flipping limited edition shit right there. And there we go. I don't know precisely what the holographic versions do aside from increasing the time. I swear they sell out faster. But possibly I just notice when people buy them, and as a result of that, it's confirmation bias. I think it might just be pure confirmation bias. And I will be right with you.
Oh, Pornstash has been waiting a while.
How long has he been waiting?
I don't know. Like several customers worth. I think when you were spinning, he was
Oh
already
dear.
there.
Give me a horror film. Literally any horror film. Okay. What's my favorite? You know what? Brand new one just in. What Remains of the Snake? The tragedy of what happens on account of, yes, bad quality snake charming. Excellent. And they always want orange. I think I've seen one person ask for lemon. Like, oh, sorry, the lime once. 1, 2, 3. Always 3. Don't know how many it's supposed to be. Game never says. Seems to work out just fine as far as I'm concerned. So there we go. That's a good, solid amount for you. Right, while I just continue clearing out this, Claire, I should probably let you speak
Yeah,
briefly.
we do actually have a lot of messages.
I'm going to let you speak briefly while I just deal with these nonsense.
You claim that. Anyway, shout out to the Book778 who gave us £5 and says, I've been hoping to see this one again in a live stream. How are you both and how are the pets? Simba has been really playful recently.
Oh, Ted has been very well as well.
Yes,
Good
I mean,
Ted.
he was a little bit BAD for his morning walk
He
the other day.
he was a bad dog for you.
Yeah, he did bark at another dog who, like, hadn't done anything.
Who possibly was just getting a little bit, I think he was just a little bit overwhelmed. I don't think he meant any harm.
No, he never does.
Oh, hang on,
but,
I forgot which thing is supposed to be where. I forgot which thing is supposed to be where. So we reworked the shop for Claire, and now I don't know where anything's supposed to be anymore. Oh no, that was the stepbrother. That's definitely porn. Right, and there's drama. Look, I'm sorry, the word stepbrother has just been poisoned forever. We can never recover. Waiting for, I think we still have a copy of it. Yes, we do. It's in the giant new releases section. You could have just gone and grabbed that. You didn't need me to get it for you, dear. Oh, flippin' dear. But yes, Ted was slightly BAD for you.
But to be fair,
very asleep now.
I checked if he was asleep before talking about it.
Yeah.
Anyway, no, he's been good, and Xena's been very cuddly.
Mm-hmm.
I think Xena's entered her cuddly era.
Yeah.
Like, you know, she's still a kitten, obviously.
She's not a kitten.
She's like an adolescent cat.
Uh-huh.
But they're 2 now, the girls.
Yeah, they're just 2.
And now, whilst Xena is still very playful, she now, every now and again, will get the, like...
Okay, you know what? She seems fine with that. She seems chill with the fee there. So...
but yeah, now Xena just will insist on getting lap cuddles from me about once a day, and you can't do anything else because she wants active
Blueberry!
petting.
Someone actually wanted something else. But the trick with Xena is she's either 0 or 100.
Oh, yeah.
She's either, I demand cuddles right now, I'm sitting on your lap, you are giving me cuddles and nothing else is allowed to happen. Or, if you try and pet her, she'll just scootle away.
Yeah.
Like, there's no middle ground. It's either all the cuddles or
no
none of the
try one,
cuddles. Yeah.
This is true.
All or nothing.
But she is a good girl. Oh, that's cute. Amanda says, when Hocus Pocus came out on VHS, I rented it over and over again, and my brother was angry with me because he couldn't get his video that he wanted. He
Lol.
couldn't rent that out. And now I have a black cat named Thackeray Binks.
Hocus Pocus was... No, Hocus Pocus is not what I'm thinking. What's the one we did rent repeatedly? What's the one that's not Hocus Pocus with the two sister witches? Where they, like, bring one of their bad boyfriends back from the dead.
Let me think. Practical Magic.
Yes, Practical Magic.
Yeah,
When did that come out? What year is that?
Practical Magic?
What year is Practical Magic? Is that maybe going to show up in this one?
1998.
That's a bit late for this. I think we're in the early 90s here. Practical Magic that's a solid.
Good, yeah.
I say that just based on nostalgia, having not watched it for many years. My wife said, "Oh no, here's the 17 reasons this hasn't aged well." Like,
mostly at the end, she marries a cop.
Yeah.
But otherwise, very, like, pretty solid.
You know what? For a rainy day, I am underwhelmed by how much we've still got available right now. Essentially, we've still got a lot to check back in. Like, this is... I was thinking we were going to be... But then again, I suppose technically we have sort of emptied everything out. That's reserved. Lonely Doctor goes back up there. Good old egg-based horror as well. Yeah, we've got loads coming back in. We're gonna be flipping fully stocked up before we even get to the cooking. Yeah, that's that one filled up already. We'll possibly have some space on that generic drama right there. And it has to be mixed. The treasure dropout. I do like the treasure dropout. Yeah, that's basically, we're already basically fully stocked before any films come back overnight, which is maybe a bit concerning for the morning. Oh, there's the pawn. The pawn's coming back too. But I think tomorrow we do get the... Oh! Not GeForce Officer Racer. Well, someone's going to get a flipping penalty the next time they come in. Dear flipping dear. Not okay, guys. Not okay. Reserve you. Right, Claire, while I just finish tagging these and setting them back out.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Pseudobite, who gave us $7 Canadian.
Excellent dollars.
And says, but John, if nobody in the 90s had a nose, how did they all smell?
I literally was bringing this
but
back.
Why didn't they have a nose? Where did their nose go?
I was literally like, there's a really fun system. I don't know if you know about this. There's an amazing system where every time any of you make a clip based on any of my videos or live streams, I see it. Because I can go to a section on YouTube that shows me all the clips of all time made from my videos, which I love. Because it's so useful to me if I'm thinking of making, like, end cards, a new trailer at some point, just enjoy laughing at dumb shit I'd forgotten. And my absolute tip-top favourite is during a Fallout live stream, and I brought Claire back in, and just so laughing, where I literally gave Claire the feed line. I've got a dog with no nose, and she was so confused. And if I asked you what do you think the logical response to I've got a dog with no nose would be, and you just said... Why has he got no nose?
Where'd his nose go? I was concerned about the puppy.
It's amazing.
I was concerned about the dog.
Possibly my favourite live stream moment of all time. Right there. Truly spectacular. Truly spectacular shirt. Any hoozle.
Shout out to Amanda, who's been a member for 61 months and has a sad update. Hello everyone. I wanted to inform you that we had to put a puppy down today. She was 14 years young. She was there when we saw John's first YOLO run. Oh. I'm sorry about your baby, Amanda.
Oh, we are sorry to hear. That's always sad. But it sounds like they had a really good run.
Yes. And unfortunately, they got to watch a lot of John.
Very important.
The Great Loud Lobster's been a member for 55 months and says if they don't let you stock 3 ninjas and warriors of virtue, this may lose a ton of points from me. Also, John, you must protect the barbarian puppy Karlak! We do love Karlak, don't you worry about that.
We do love Karlak, that's fine. No, I'm just horrified by the possibility there's... Because clearly, like... Karlak starts off as a delightful, wonderful character. But clearly other characters start off slightly more, like, prickly and are coming round over the course of the game. And that worries me that when we hit Act 3, if some of the formerly prickly characters come out and have different personalities, whether I might need to dump Karlak. and whether my heart can stand to do it, we'll have to say. It'll be the most painful video game romance decision I've had to make since my original Mass Effect run, where I had to come downstairs and tell you about this. You must remember this. This is pre-channel, because in my original Mass Effect run, like, this is before Many a True Nerd, I dated Liara in Mass Effect 1, then Tali in Mass Effect 2, and I did not play Lara the Shadow Broker, because I didn't have that. It was just the base game, and then I came into 3, and then if that's the situation you have in 3, when you're on Mars, Liara's like, hey, do you think there's anything left for, you know, is there anything left for us? Could we maybe bow out? Could we maybe get back together? I was like, holy shit, Liara wants to get back together, and she doesn't seem quite so into murder anymore. And I was like, holy shit, Talia, Liara, Talia. And I put the controller down, went downstairs, and I'd say to you, Claire, my ex wants to get back together with me. What should I do? I was in the doghouse that particular day.
I don't think you were.
I didn't phrase it like that.
I was literally going to say, you know, bitch, you do what you want in Baldur's Gate 3, but you might sleep on the sofa if you dub Karlach.
Dear oh flipping dear. Well, we'll have to say. We'll have to flipping say. So, okay, I think we've now got, I don't think we need to buy any more films. I think we're fine. So, shut the door. There we go. So, a nice little day. And that's probably enough to get us up to level 5. A new genre is unlocked.
Oh,
action! I'm surprised action is, like, comes in after. Like, horror being a starting one is weird.
I mean, I don't think... I think it's weird that action doesn't come before sci-fi.
Yeah, agree. So that probably means the game's probably going to give me a free box of action films for... Yeah, free box of action films. You always get a free little... nice little free starting point over there just to kick you off. So hang on. Hang on. So right now we've got the snacks. We've got the drama. I could deal with demoting the drama to the rear in favour of a big action set. In favour of a big action. Yes.
It's not necessarily a bad thing if people have to go to the rear a little bit to, like, be...
Oh, there was definitely a holographic in there.
Yeah.
Definitely a holographic in there. I am tempted to pop these down there. We'll sort these in just a second. I am tempted to say... Yeah, we could demote action to the rear a little bit more here. I kind of feel like that might be the right thing to do. I think... No, sorry, drama to the rear. Action can be up front. Actually, how much more action can I buy today? How much more action is even available in the market? Because if it's loads...
Des, where race cars fall...
That's $16.
Ooh.
There is an old action. It's 21, but it's got a decent rating, and it's a holo. I'm never gonna not buy a holo. Absolutely.
Action's blue.
Yeah, action's blue. No, we've got some decent. We've got Guitar on the Moon, which is, you know, sometimes people want old. So having a few old is not a bad idea. I'm kind of okay with that, but we're a bit lacking in action films for now, aren't we?
Yeah, but, like, wasn't there one that you didn't buy up there? I know it was a bit expensive, but...
It's got good critic. I think I'm willing to accept good critic. And there's no more bundles to buy, unfortunately. So we've got, like, we've got 2 more there.
Yeah.
That feels Captain America right there.
Yeah.
That definitely feels
fair.
Captain America coded,
yeah.
I would say. So yeah, we'll put that... Oh, do they all have the titles at the top? Oh no, just some of them for some reason. Just like one had the title at the top. Do they have... Hang on. Do they have... Wait.
Something on the back.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to get them to turn to the back, but it will not turn to the back.
Yeah, I think that means no.
Ah. It looks like they do.
Isn't modelled.
Well, you say that, but look at that.
Oh, that's fair.
There's clearly something going on the back here. Okay. It's possibly just, it's not actually scribbling it. Maybe they've got all the same thing on the back. Hang on.
Yeah, I would think probably.
Okay, just.
No.
Oh, no. Right, need to. There we go. I think a few of them lands on the back there. No, it's definitely a bit different. So that one's got that one on the back. Sheriff Team, the Last Hope.
Look, those two are the same.
Yeah, I think there might be a more limited number of them. Okay, well that's interesting. I think I might say, Claire, I've got bad news for the sci-fi section.
Yeah, fair.
Which is the sci-fi section at the back has got plenty of spare space on it right now.
That makes sense.
And we do have a brand new genre that would be perfect for a small little thing. So I've got really bad news for you in that regard. So okay, let's evaluate the films. The Baron, the only Shinobi. Well, that feels that's going straight to the top. Where Race Cars Fall, which for some reason is titled at the top, not the bottom. Don't know why. I feel like that's bottom shelf material. The Family's Burning Point, which kind of looks like them just feeding their dog into a furnace. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ted. But we must. That feels middle shelf material. Buffalo Behind Enemy Lines, top shelf, right there. No Android on the Farm. The Rooster is just not mentioned. Second shelf. Sheriff Team no, boring. Farmer's Last Dogfight. I feel like we've got a very similar cover for Captain America. Nuclear Letter Warfare goes straight to the top. Dwarf at Sunrise Farm, holographic, I think, replaces the Shinobi. Fast Cupcake Pursuit is... Pursuit? That goes right there. And then we've got... Yes, we've crucially
Captain America's a holo.
Yeah, so Buffalo Behind Enemy Lines is going down to third shelf. Minotaur Sharkbait, I think, needs to be promoted above Family Burning Point.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's definitely true. Yeah, I think I'm happy with those rankings.
Oh, but put the 2 holo on the end of the...
Yeah, agree. That's nice.
Yeah, that's why I said it, because I know that's what you prefer.
Okay, and then action, I think, could be... Well, I can't do red. We also need to pick a style.
I like the first one with the, like, the go fast lettering.
Yeah, the kind of the go fast swizzle is quite nice, actually.
Yellow?
Yep, I think yellow makes sense. I don't know if I want it to have the... I don't want everything to have the lights on it. But it definitely can't be wood. You know what? I think I'm happy. I'm okay with the lights there. I think I'm okay with the lights on this particular occasion. I think I'm fine with the lights for the most part, I think. So yeah, get rid of that. So yeah, we've now got action and drama and horror at the front. Unfortunately, the sci-fi section... It's a very big section. It's a very large section. There is a large sci-fi section between the porn and the trash horror. And then we've just got a dumping ground at the back for a little bit of anything. Do we have, like, anything just sitting around, by the way? Well, okay. I can't use that button anymore because we know what's in the bathroom. Which we will get rid of as soon as we can. And we will judge whoever buys it. Okay, is there anything else worth buying here? Something that's got good critics. Ape Beacon of Hope. $14, but it's got good critics. I think I'm willing to buy good critic stuff. I think I'm willing to buy that. And horror good critic as well. Yeah, you know what? I'm fine with that. That's 3.5 stars. Lonely Philosopher.
Don't we already have that?
Oh, did it say?
Oh, I think we have Sad Philosopher.
Yeah, we've got Sad Philosopher there.
Lonely Philosopher is the first one. Sad Philosopher is the second one.
Exactly. And then we can just put all of you up here because this is a mixed thing. Though I would like the top shelves to be top. Oh, and I need to buy one more film. And I need to buy one more film.
Makes sense.
Because otherwise I'll be sad. Okay, the Sad Skull can now go next to the Sad Philosopher. That's absolutely a-okay. Good old Sad Skull. It's a drama, not horror.
That skull looks very happy, but whatever.
Yeah, no, does it?
I mean, it looks like it's smiling.
Its eye is falling out.
Well, I mean, I'm sorry.
I don't read that as a happy skull.
But, well, I think it's smiling.
I think it's screaming.
Well,
it's sad. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure I buy this, Claire.
Mm-hmm.
Dear oh flippin' dear. Also, I didn't realise we had... Oh, yeah, we've got all the new releases to come back, and also many other films. Right, while I'm just restocking the new releases, Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Koku, who's been a member for 52 months. And says, John is justifying control chaos. That is what the pile on the floor is. I just call that an MATN playstyle.
Whatever. Boo.
That's fair. Spabby's been a member for 48 months and says I may have accidentally adopted a second dog. Woo!
Lol.
I should not be allowed to go to the rescue center.
Oh, that's probably true.
Spabby, please tell us about your new dog.
I definitely can't go to the rescue center. Because I'm sad and therefore need to adopt dogs. And Ted, I don't think, would be happy with other dogs. Other dogs would be too much for him.
I think, yeah. Ted is obviously very happy with the cats. But I think even the cats are a bit much for him sometimes when they go crazy and everything.
Okay, we just had sadly, and this is going to bug the hell out of me, a copy of Rain Women was just returned broken.
Oh.
Which is fine, because we're going to need to, like, you know, retire them from the new shelf anyway. But it means we now have one thing that can't be replaced with anything else on the new shelf.
That is annoying.
There's going to be an empty space there, because we can't put anything but that in there, which is very irritating. Put you there.
But to be fair, we don't know if everything's going to get returned, do we?
Well,
like every single copy.
Yeah, there might be more than one. Actually, there's the last one right there.
The last one, yeah.
Yeah, there's the last one there, unfortunately. So there's just going to be, oh, well, someone has to justify their late fees, and if they're angry about it, I might just be a dick about it myself. Okay, I'm not having people yelling at me and being rude to me when I'm just trying to do my job. Not acceptable.
Damn straight.
And someone straight away reserving the flip beacon.
Bubblegum walks alone.
Bubblegum walks alone. It's a classic, Claire. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
And that's... Wow, okay, we've run out of space on the cooking reserve shelf here. Also, don't toss films away. Especially letting our enchanter go. Absolute classic right there. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Sabruka, who's been a member for 20 months, and says, good afternoon, everyone. I was wondering... Do you have a game that you regularly play or go back to but don't necessarily highlight on the channel?
I mean, things like Slay the Spire, for example, Dice a Million, what's it called? Game I forgot the name of. That
you're playing currently? Or
No.
Hades?
No, not Hades or Hades 2. I've actually played that much. I've not played that much Hades 2, actually.
Then I don't know.
Fudge. What are you also...
Warhammer?
No, I haven't actually played Immortal Empires for quite some time either.
I'm just like, stuff that you play that doesn't do super well on the channel.
Not Peggle, the one that's not Peggle.
Peglin.
Huh?
Peglin?
Yes! Peglin, I think it's called Peglin. Yes, I think you are correct. I think you are correct on that one. Yes, it is Peglin. I do enjoy some Peglin. I mean, you know what? I will tell you something right now. This is a hashtag world exclusive. I am simultaneous to playing Baldur's Gate 3. I have another save file going at the same time. That's my honor mode run. I have an honor mode run going on at the same time, and it's not my first attempt.
Is this separate to your I'm just making the worst decisions like a massive dickhead run?
Oh no, that one died terribly. That one also failed miserably. That failed miserably too. But I do have an honor mode run going on at the same time. That's just it's letting me just learn a little bit of mechanics. It's still back in Act 1. Obviously, it's not even close to getting to where we are. There's no chance of one overtaking the other, or anything of that nature. But there's still cooking more over here as well. But I think this is the end of it right now. Yeah, I think there's just 2 more horror films there. So yes, I'm playing a tiny bit more of that in my own time as well. I'm learning things. And okay, endangered sea turtles. I want to say yes.
Yeah, I know you do.
I'd love to say yes, tell me more about sea turtles, but I apparently can't, which is a shame. Also, is today... Yeah, it's Monday. Boo, it's not Tape Dealer Day. But there is, coming up tomorrow, Meteor Shower. It's Sci-Fi Day tomorrow.
Nice.
Tomorrow is Sci-Fi Day. So if there are cheap sci-fi films to be grabbed today, if they're a reasonable price, you know what? That's good sci-fi. Cigarette in a Vial. Weird-ass name. But... And
there was like a one that wasn't good or bad at the bottom.
yeah,
that was
2.5.
cheap.
I'll take that. If we're having a big sci-fi day tomorrow, I'll pick up a couple of sci-fi films now. I'll happily pick up a couple of sci-fi films now. One of which could go into the generic pile. And unfortunately, Space Organ Tactics is going in the adult section. Absolutely. So, okay. In which case, just grab the leaflets.
We're going to need more shelves.
I might need more shelves, potentially, yes. Also, that wasn't the right thing. Turn the store open! And start tossing leaflets at literally anyone who looks like they're not coming in my direction.
Shout out also to Uber Lamarish, who is a new channel member, and also... that's weird. I've got right underneath each other new member and member for 15 months. I'm going to assume that's just YouTube doing a YouTube. But anyway, Uber Lamarish says, I worked at Blockbuster for 8 years, so this makes me so happy.
Yeah, I don't have to put these... Okay, I'm just dumping the brochures outside.
Wow.
I don't have to put them down. Look, there's people waiting. They've reserved the Lonely Doctor. Alright, it's a cinematic tour de force.
Uh-huh.
Don't waste my time only renting one film.
God, you were complaining so badly when people were renting 3 or 4 films, like, are you going to not watch those in a day or whatever?
2. I will accept 2. 4 is ridiculous. 1 is not worth my bloody time. Okay?
But what if you're having a sleepover with your mates and you want to watch, like, a triple or quadruple bill?
I think, depending... you know what? Films being as long as they are these days, I think is a relatively new phenomenon. There's probably data that counter this. But films used to be a tight 90 minutes or less. Alright, that's... You used to get films that were like, oh, you broke a film. But that's me if a rental was already broken. No! Screw you, I'll pay, but I'm never coming back. Well, I don't want you to come back if you broke a film and then tried to deny it. Okay, not having that in the slightest. But yeah, like, I think you could watch 3 films of the 90s in the time it takes to watch 2 films now.
Yeah, sure. That makes sense.
Okay, Monstrous Superstar reserved. I'm pretty sure we've got that.
Yeah, it's down. You were hovering over
There we go. My eye just gets drawn to the holographic ones. You see, now, what the cock is this? Is this 4 films and a giant chocolate bar? But then again, she has got red lady juice and Minotaur shark bait. You're forgiven. You're my new favourite customer. I might just give you some extra change. Just because I've decided I like you. And then we've just got this person who comes in. You know what? You didn't want any change, so I'm happy with that. Which Space Explorer? Absolutely. Which Space? That's got good reviews. Good choice, madam. Well done.
And people are recommending you get another snack shelf.
Yep, you know what? I could see the benefit of that. Then again, I'm not sure we've come close to emptying the snack shelf yet. I didn't even bother restocking it today. Yeah. And it's still... I don't think we need another one yet.
No, but then you can have more variety.
It's true. I like it this person's hired a good critic and a bad critic. Oh my goodness, the first ever cherry. Nice. We have never seen that before. Wild. 1, 2, 3. 9.
What?
Oh, excellent. It becomes a rainbow. Okay, well, sorry, I didn't know that was a thing. 1, 2, 3. Alright, I was just trying to sneak a bit of extra stuff in there.
You were trying to avoid her having scurvy.
Also, that's just made a rainbow mess on the ground. Excellent. So, okay, just to take care of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you done. Right, this is... I was just trying to sneak a little bit of other flavour in, but no, that turns it into rainbow. That's great. Oh, action films. I like people actually doing action films on this occasion. Excellent. Right, well, let's clear out the queue. Claire.
Trinton says, I have 3 snack shelves so that I have all but one of the snack varieties, and it makes people buy more snacks. It makes more people buy snacks.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, presumably what happens is that each customer
has
is
preferences.
Programmed with preferences
yeah, exactly.
for snacks.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And people are mentioning like OG long films like Blade Runner and Titanic.
Well, Titanic was renowned for being unusually long.
Yeah.
Whereas now a film that long would be, okay, it's a bit long, but it's not ridiculous.
Sir, you look fabby.
Well, they also returned... Can you let it slide? Because it was my first ever late fee.
Oh.
Just because this hat is so good.
I've decided that, yeah, that's absolutely 100% fair. That's legit. That's fair.
Oh dear.
I am willing to make... Oh, Robo-Elephant supercharged. Absolutely. Good pick, madam. Right.
Dear, oh dear.
My day so far, though. It does give me time to do a little bit of rescanning. There's Waldo. Everyone loves it when Waldo comes in. Bloody hell. Another broken film. Dear, oh, flipping dear. I'll be right with you. I'm just scanning some films. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to AT Travel, who's been a member for 70 months and wants to know how are the MATN's furry production staff. And has sent pictures, cat pictures on Blue Sky.
Nice.
The babies are doing very, very well.
They're doing absolutely A-okay. Yes.
Yes.
Bless them. I knew there was a reserved one that was supposed to go there. Yes, Waldo. What do you want? And, you were the one who reserved the holographic film. Actually, you didn't know it was going to be holographic, but it is. You're welcome. So, okay. Just tear out with you. It's quite a day today, actually. I'm not sure we're going to make that much money, which is a shame. Oh, fabulous. Fabulous. Which you will die. I feel like you're exactly the person I would expect to have reserved Which You Will Die.
Has purple hair too on the cover.
I didn't even notice that. Excellent. So sort that. You see, the problem I've got is more snack containers would, like, fill more space. So there's Waldo. There we go. Double sci-fi feature. And an old film too. Excellent. Sort you out. And as for you, sir, Rooster Boxing. Do we have Rooster? Yes, we do have Rooster Boxing on the reserve shelf. Excellent. You see, sometimes... Oh, wow. You are also forgiven for any late fees ahead of time, just FYI. Never mind. That is spectacular. $5. What?
I love you as
People with good hats deserve to be rewarded. This guy doesn't. This guy's boring, basic as anything. Whatever. That's... Okay, depends how much... Snacks and Trooper Emergency Room, followed by Which You Will Die. And you'd also like a blueberry muffin. Alright. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, a muffin. That's how these work.
It's broadly a muffin, if you think about it. And as for you... Change due $1.75. $5. Have a lovely day. There we go. People who I like get extra change back.
Because that's why you don't have enough money at the end of the day.
I have some money. I have some money. Okay. There we go. Excellent.
Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear.
I have Cask Under the Bridge reserved. I think you came in last minute for that. We almost let that go. Blimey. Clap.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Ro White, who gave us £5 and wants to know, how's you, Claire and the pets? I'm loving the vibes of this game. Brings back memories, of Blockbuster.
It does. Ro, I swear, the Patrocast is going to happen. I swear. I'm sorry, the spring Patrocast is happening soon. I promise you, Ro.
Ro also gave us another £2 and wanted to know what is your favourite film that you watched on video?
DuckTales! Hey. DuckTales, the Genie of the Lamp. Look that up. What was that actually called? I need an actual... Oh, had a rental. I have a late fee. Yep, you seem fine with that. You need to pay the bills. I get it. Just find out how many DuckTales films there were.
The Treasure of the Lost Lamp.
The Treasure of the Lost Lamp. There we go.
So it's a lost ark with a lamp, yeah?
It's what?
Treasure of the Lost Ark, but with a lamp.
What's Treasure of the Lost Ark?
It's Indiana Jones.
You mean Raiders of the Lost Ark?
Oh yeah.
No, it's not. It's just Aladdin.
Lol.
It's just straight up Aladdin. You go in here. Excellent. Oh, the rainbow goo just disappeared. How many? Find out for me how many DuckTales movies there were. Because if there was more than that, clearly I need to look these up here. All right, we need to learn about the entire DuckTales franchise.
It does look like there was just one.
It was a classic. Treasure, yeah. Major Wes Jansen, clearly DuckTales is much a part of their childhood as mine. DuckTales, great, classic, wonderful.
I mean, don't tell me that they didn't make that poster to look like an Indiana Jones poster.
I mean, yes, but like... There's not a wish-granting genie at any point in Indiana Jones.
I get that. Anyway,
Any hoozle.
never say that, but sure.
It's your catchphrase, Claire.
Anyway, Rome, my favourite has to be probably Asterix and Cleopatra.
Mm-hmm. Does Asterix get with Cleopatra about Chicka Bow Wow?
No.
Huh? Oh,
No, he
really?
doesn't.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Claire looks horrified that I would even suggest this. Clearly, this is. I'm in the wrong genre here.
Yeah, that is just not a thing.
Not a thing. Claire looks truly horrified at me right now. I think I've just suggested heresy right there. So okay, please carry on.
Cool Man Fight gave us 50 Danish kroner. And says, John and Claire, have you heard about Graveyard Keeper? It's a darker Stardew Valley. Would you play it either on stream or video?
Oh, have I got good news for you. If you search Many a True Nerd Graveyard Keeper right now, there is definitely already a video. I don't think we did a live stream. There is already a video. That already exists. So I have got good news for you this evening. Which is, yes, you can go and see that right now. Now, I played, I think it might have been an early access version. I thought it was fine, but I wasn't blown away by it. It's possible, if it continued development, it might be a lot better right now. I found it, like, interesting, but I don't remember it being, like, you know, world-changing or anything. So, whether, yeah, it may well have improved since that point. Also, the horror films came and went on en masse. Blimey. But okay. I think we're good for today. I'm up to 500 odd dollary dues. Excellent. Not going to be enough to get up to level 6. But we do have a special day. No, just... What day was it just? It was... No, I didn't miss the backstage guy. He's today. Good. In fact, yeah, he arrives at 9 PM, so you can literally get an alert that he's there. So that's fine. Good. We didn't miss the back alley guy. Very important. But okay. It is today Meteor Shower Day, which probably means there'll be meteor showers out in the sky, because on the Harvest Festival there is a fireworks display. So I'm kind of looking forward to the possibility that there's going to be an actual meteor shower. So if we see lights, we're stepping outside to go and deal with that. And also, speaking of which, is Rain Women still technically a new release? You know what?
The sticker on it.
Yet for one more day, I think it is. I think it gets to be a new release for one more day, and then we need to dispose of some of these in the bin that we probably will have unlocked at the time, and then we'll be golden in that regard. Though it bugs me, we do not have a full selection of Rain Women anymore. We've got other... Nope, get back here, you. Get back here, you. Oh, the Paladin Love Affair. That's top shelf shit. That's going over a slice for my money. Abso-flipping-lutely. There's Rain Women at times, many. Paladin Love Affair. Top notch. Especially as I do not think that looks in any way like a Paladin.
No.
That's not Paladin energy. Right there. That's not the right energy for Paladin at all. That's... Oh, hang on. Well, you know what? Let's take the sci-fi off the generic trash shelf if we flipping got... Yeah, that's science fiction. You go down there. You go in here. We do have space actually on the sci-fi shelf, and if we do, it should be there. But yeah, we've got plenty of adult films. We've got Space Ogre Tactics, No Lady Only Motion, and Sausage in Moonbase 42. We got plenty of the good shit floating around here. So Cigarette in a Vial needs to go. Ooh, right.
Do you have new things that you can purchase because it's a new day?
I will do, yes.
Yeah.
But I want to see how much space and where I've got space first.
Oh, sure, that makes sense.
As a particular note, I need to, yeah, get the new releases that sell out en masse back in play.
Yeah, of course.
Claire.
Well, whilst you're doing that, shout out to Spontaneous Compulsion, who has been a member for 41 months. Pardon me. And says, save the extra copies of the new releases since you get a chance to sell them at later levels.
Yeah.
Which I think we already had figured out, but we've not quite got there yet.
Yes.
And we've also got a message from Stefan, who's been a member for 40 months. And says, shout out to the Blockbuster on Lordship Lane in Dulwich, where I used to rent videos and Nintendo 64 games.
Yeah.
Ah, happy days.
And 64 games. I was definitely introduced to a game that I will never shut the fuck up again since by a video game rental, which is Body Harvest. Body Harvest, which I particularly...
Extremely ahead of its time, and it's a shame that it was... Grand Theft Auto that became the norm because Body Harvest was so good.
Yes, but you're not saying it dramatically enough.
Well, it's funny because last night you looked at me like dead in the eyes and said you weren't a drama llama. When we were sat on the sofa and we were talking about how babies are dramatic like their parents.
I'm not a drama llama. How dare you? So, okay, we've got plenty of... Yeah, I think we might need to buy some new stuff here, because that's got nowhere to go. That's got nowhere to go.
I mean, it's Sci-Fi Festival Day, so...
Theoretically, that could go over there. There's plenty more space for action movies. We still don't even have enough action movies to go round. You two guys, Lonely Doctor and Kennel in Detention, just have nowhere to go aside from... We know what? Kennel in Detention is pawn shelf material. That's fine. As is Lonely Doctor. That's fine. Yeah, you know what? They are both on the adult, and we say the adult shelf. Thank you. This is a classy video store. Thank you very much, Claire. Dear oh flipping dear. So right, we do have random. We're looking
Sacrificial Corsair, a classic old bad horror movie.
You know what? I could probably sell it for more than that just by virtue of the fact it's holographic.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to do that. Radioactive Monkey, 3.5 stars for only $10. The Velocity, 2.5 for $10. Yep, I will happily tip that. The Tub Bombers. Some of that feels slightly smutty as well. I can't explain why. The Bun, the Oni Shinobi. Yep, absolutely. Iron Keg It's nothing but bombing. This entire genre is nothing but bombing things. The Banjoic
PC though.
That's pretty bad.
I mean, yes.
I think the Banjo Ignition Point is better. Banjo Ignition Point is better. Step Brother X. Well, that's going straight on the pawn shelf, obviously. No space available in loading zone. Sorry, I've bought too many cocking films. Excellent. So, yeah, Project Step Brother X is going... That's top shelf. That's top shelf porn right there. Radioactive Monkey is also needs to be pretty high up. That's getting rid of Baron the Only Shinobi. Tub Velocity. Excellent. Sacrificial Corsairs going straight on the top shelf. Abso-flipping-lutely. You're just going straight on over there. The Barn Only Shinobi. I think we might be running a bit low on it. The Tub Bombers is kind of terrible as well. This is we've got two. Okay, there's the step. Yep. Project X Step Brother is definitely going on. The Radioactive Monkey is going at top shelf. Sacrificial Corsairs going up there as well. We've already run out of space for the action movies, unfortunately. Yes, I'm busy. You want a copy of Rain Woman? We've got so many copies of Rain Woman, you do not need to worry about it. But okay, fine.
And I will wanted that specific one as well.
I will reserve that one specific one for you. Yeah, we might need... Oh. What's the logical thing we need to do here? So, okay, hang on. Just dump these. We've got, like, 3 action movies that have got nowhere else to be right now. We do have... We know it's flipping... Yeah, we know it's flipping Asteroid Day today. And we do have, right now, Sci-Fi is just on that one. Now, what I can do is move a Sci-Fi over there. The Paladin Experiment. Yep, you know what? We all experimented with Paladins in university. That's fine. That could go over into Porn. So that Iron Keg Fleet... There's at least one action film in the mixed section. But beyond that, I think we are now out of space. But space will be created over the course of the day. Okay. So we'll just put these back here. Over here and... Oh, fuck. I hadn't actually done bringing the films back in. It turns out there are many more films. Oh dear. How many more films? Oh, just those. Just those. Okay, Claire, I think we need to do...
But it's a lot of sci-fi which you're needing
Which
today.
I do need, yes. I feel like there could be some sort of argument for, like, if only there was, like, a way of having an extra like, tier. on top of the things. It's hard to. Okay, you know what? You know what won't hurt me as much.
Yeah.
What won't hurt me as much? If we have a giant dumping thing at the back.
That's like, say, mixed or returns.
That's mixed
or whatever,
everything, and therefore it could just be anything, and therefore it's allowed to not match the others.
Sure.
That is acceptable. So therefore,
like the biggest.
Yep, a standard 6 rower, like a gigantic one right there. Like because it's distinct and separate from all the others. It could just be at the back over here. Just put you here. This is being got rid of. In fact, maybe I shouldn't get rid of this right now. We'll probably need this down the line.
No, you're not going to make as much by, like...
Yeah, I think we just need to have a gigantic one around, but we can... I think this can be repurposed into something else. What is the logical thing to repurpose this into right now? I mean, I don't think we're going to have... I don't think we can possibly have enough sci-fi films to justify... Well, we've got some sci-fi films ready to go. How much... You know what? I'm going to buy... Let's roll the dice on some random films. Roll the dice on the random in here. That is 2 drama. Convict Storm Fury. Love it. Intergalactic Tobacco Endeavors. Deeply dystopian. Spellbook Bloodbath. Like 1 sci-fi film out of that. I think we've got like 4 on the ground over here. So I think we just basically want to turn this into the mixed. This can just be the mixed. This can be the beginning of something. I think this can just be sci-fi for now. So we're just going to literally just shove everything everywhere for all of these. That's absolutely fine. Just grab all of you, all of you, all of you. There we go. Just right around the top over here. This is just a little bit of everything. And we're going to make this sci-fi as its festival day for the time being. Alright. Because we've got more sci-fi over here. I will be with you in just a second. Alright. Sci-fi. Top of... Sci-fi. I like how they look like Xbox 360 games just off the green. And I'm looking for my dog. I'm calling numbers to see if anyone's found him. Yes, I have found your dog.
Well, so rude.
I wonder if someone's going to add and say, oh my goodness, where was he? Is that... No, I'm sorry, I was wrong. I didn't have your dog after all, lol. So, we'll see if someone...
Wow, you're a monster.
I think I was just agreeing to look for the dog.
Yeah, hopefully. Which
may mean if there's a dog outside, I should go and grab aforementioned dog. Crunchzilla. I'm just going to check if there's a dog. Dog.
Geronimo.
Has anyone seen a dog? If we see a dog if you see a dog in the corner of your eye and I don't see it, you let me know so we can go and rescue the dog. It's very important. Okay.
Obviously, I'm not a fucking monster, John.
Now, are there any more sci-fi films? There is Space Car Racer. Yeah. The rest of this is just action, but I wouldn't object to having a bit of good action. I'm wanting to have some good action ready to go. And I'm not wanting to pay $18 even for a good drama. We've got too much drama already. And I'm hoping we might be able to pick up some more flipping sci-fi by the end of the day. So, okay. That goes over here.
So, do you have any other sci-fi in any of the, like, mixed shelves as well?
No, I don't believe... Well, porn, yes. Paladin Experiment can come out. Space Organ Tactics could come out, as can... But Project Stepbrother X is staying in porn.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'm sorry, but that is porn. That is absolutely 100% porn. You two move up here. But yeah, then what we do, I'd say, is you come over here and take this spot. And then this can stay, I think, like, adjacent to the wall right here. Like, centered on the wall right there.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I think that's perfectly reasonable. But we know what we need to do as well, which is you are, in fact, lit up purple like that. Yeah. And you are rounded blue. Oh, what was mixed?
Okay, we can go and check.
What have we had mixed as before? Oh no, it was the starting blue star, wasn't it? It was like that. Yeah.
But the shelf weren't blue.
They are now, though. In fact, yeah, at this point we could start zoning the room a little bit better, because this section is clearly more sci-fi-ish, but over here isn't so much. So we could start changing things a little bit, potentially, if we actually like the. I kind of like it being single, to be honest. I'm kind of okay with it just being a single all the way around. I'm kind of okay with that.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay with that as it is right now. So, okay. We've got as much sci-fi as it's possible for us to acquire.
Ooh, yes. We need to save some money for Back-Alley Man as well.
Yeah, well, we'll get loads more money in before he arrives.
Yeah,
also, I
that's
forgot
true.
about these films. But that's just to go into mixed. In fact, that just about fits. That fits really nicely. And we've got plenty more sci-fi ready to be loaded onto the other sci-fi shelf. So we've got like a sci-fi, horror, and porn section right here.
Yeah, all the best things and all the best things in the store, really.
Yeah, and including our special, The Organ and True Burden, which I haven't seen for a while. I think someone might have broken it, which I'm really sad about, potentially. I hope no one broke that. It's my favourite film. So, alright. What we need to do now...
Keep an eye for the puppy.
Is keep an eye for the puppy. Open the store. Start tossing brochures at people. Check for dog. And no, don't let that person escape from reality. There we go. We just got you. And you're already on your way. Most of the people passing by are already on their way. You can have that. Excellent. Okay. 9 PM tonight, there will be a good opportunity to buy... What you put... Oh, yeah, you just... Madam, there's an entire display of those ready for you.
To be fair, somebody came in and wanted Rain Woman, and then it wasn't available because it had all been lent out. So it's possible that it was that lady, and that's why she reserved it now.
People are just coming and dropping things in. There's not enough space for most of this, but the sci-fi is going straight up against. It is Meteor Shower Day. That's the thing. We need to keep an eye out for the Meteor Shower tonight. We need to stay ahead of the queue, because it's going to be Meteor Shower Night, which is very exciting. Right, well, let's deal with the first customers here. Claire!
Yeah. Shout out to the PZ Wilson, who has been a member for 101 months.
Nice. Love 101.
And says, oh, good morning. Hi, do you guys have that movie with the electric pixie in it?
Out, banned.
Yeah. Anyway, Ro gave us another £5. Thank you so much, Ro. And says hologram ones are worth more money when you get to sell them.
Yeah, when it's selling them.
And there are display cases that you can place holograms in.
I
feel like the layout feels nostalgic.
Why is this woman looking so angry? She looks really angry. Hello. Do you want... Oh, you want bad drama. Okay, I'm sure we can find some bad drama towards the bottom here. Bad drama. Curtain falls over my relic. Ooh. It sounds bad. I will give you a completely 100% sounds bad. Absolutely.
Yeah, but Buffalo Behind Enemy Lines, a bad action movie, sounds awesome.
That's true. That's fair. Oh, there's all that flipping sci-fi that we were told was going to do well today for Meteor Shower Night. Claire.
Yes, absolutely. Shout out to Moken, who gave us 20 Norwegian krona, and says, hello, Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena, Willow, and John.
And hello.
Hello.
Sorry, I wasn't sure if there was going to be more, unless you were going to say more.
No, I mean, to be fair, there was a comma at the end rather than a full stop, but there was.
Oh, if that was accidentally submitted, do let Claire know. I'm sure we can fix that up.
I'm sure Mocha knows, like, the drill.
Yeah.
But, you know. Mocha, you're always welcome to actually put something else in your message. And I am pretty sure I will never not follow your name with Master Ted, Lady Claire, Xena, Willow, and John in a Pavlovian sort of way.
No, very fair indeed.
Afonso Barroso gave us £10 and says, "Hey John and Claire, I've been watching your content since 2019 when I was in my 3rd year of uni. And now I will be submitting my PhD thesis this weekend."
That's not so bad. I was worried. It was like, hey, I started watching your first Fallout series when I was a baby, and now I'm in a retirement home. So that could be much, much worse. That's not the worst one we've ever heard in terms of making us feel horrifically old. That's fine.
Thank you so much for keeping me sane throughout.
Excellent. Well, I hope it goes very well for you. Is that one of the situations where you have to, like, do the defense and whatnot?
I mean, they're saying submitting the thesis, so presumably the Viva is at
Is
a
it
different time.
PhD that's defense, the thing?
Yeah, but they said it was a PhD.
Yes.
They said PhD.
Sorry, I'm a scrub who just has an undergraduate degree, so some of the more fancy details of, extremely high-level academia get a bit blurred for me. Because I am just a scrub.
Same.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm a scrub with just an undergraduate degree from, like, a way worse university, so...
But you've got more qualifications, because you've got, like, teaching qualifications and shit.
Well, this is true,
which you didn't go into, but you do have some qualifications for.
Yeah, but
so you technically have more qualifications than me, and much more practical ones, too.
Well, yeah. The thing is, I didn't realise that there was no way to get hired to be an English language teacher, like, in English as a... as a foreign language in London if you haven't either got a lot of experience working abroad or like the fact that I was a second language speaker seemed to be like not confusing for people. Like that wouldn't be as good, when I personally think my grammar is a lot better than a lot of
it is
of
and you're very good at University Challenge.
Oh, thank you.
You do very well at University Challenge.
But that's because a lot of the time they're asking questions based on what Latin word, and then I just say the word in French in my head and I get the answer.
Just cheating through Romance language, as I say.
Indeed.
You want a new release? Well, that's fine. You can have Flipping Rain Women, because that's about to not be a new release anymore. Just keep on tagging. Excellent. Kind of the last day.
No, would have given him the one where you had more of it, just in case.
Yeah, but those are going to sell. I think those are going to sell more reliably as time goes on. And you got the fancy holographic Nightmare on Pine Street. Well done. So an exact change. Thank you. I appreciate that. Please, Claire, carry on while I just clear
Silent
up the queue.
Sausage Death.
Love Silent Sausage Death. And oh dear, late. I had a family emergency. We lost our goldfish. Alright, fine. I'm willing to accept that. That's I hope you're okay about Mr. Bubbles now. Right, so okay, you want an action movie. I've got loads of action movies. You can have... You know what? Radioactive Monkey. I was excited for Radioactive Monkey, so that's perfectly reasonable right there. One film and a bag of chips. You know what? I can't say you're wrong about that. I think what happened was that cost $10 and he gave me $15, so I gave him $5 back.
Yeah.
How did he give me $15 without just giving me $10?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that was weird. There we go. You've got all of that, and you also want... I swear there's been great variety. I've not seen anyone go for grape yet, though. Grape is the great unknown flavour. Nobody wants grape. So, okay. That's all of that. We'll make some good money here as well. In fact, yeah, we should have... Oh, wow. Exact change. In fact, actually, just out of interest...
Oh, John, you've missed a guy.
Oh, shit. No, he's just there all night. Well, there it is. There's the meteorite. That's why that one's going up, which is... This is not a meteorite. Oh, that one's good. That one's definitely coming down. There has officially been a meteorite storm. I'm glad we remember.
I don't think they're going, up. I think it's just they're going across and you're seeing it with a weird angle.
Well, we definitely saw some that were going down. This is quite a lot. They look quite big. So I'm glad they're, like, not hitting my store. That one's going up.
Okay, that's fair.
Those are definitely going up right now. Those meteorites ain't right. Those meteorites are in reverse right now. Bad Dreams on a Mel Road. You did indeed reserve a copy. And you know what? You were right too. I mocked you when this happened, but it turns out you were 100% right to do aforementioned thing. Sci-fi. Excellent. Plenty of sci-fi there. So that's $3.50. And last few customers. Not the biggest day, but we're making more money these days, especially due to two new releases and also selling a little bit of food. So that's all absolutely fine. You wearing a nice hat? No, you're basic. Basic people get correct change. And that's not fancy enough either. Insufficiently fancy. So, okay. Sort you out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 50. Done. Now, that was the last customer. I'm going to be honest, the sci-fi, for sci-fi day, there's a lot of sci-fi here that hasn't actually sold. Like, as I was expecting more sci-fi sales on Meteor Shower Day. Maybe everyone just came outside to look at the meteors instead. They have stopped, by the way. Are they still happening? Now, you see, some of these meteors ain't right.
I mean, maybe some of it is fireworks.
It's possible. It's possible. But even so, I'm feeling like something's not right here. And there's plenty more cooking. Wait, how much space do we have in the... Oh, wow. The mixed trash possibly does not get the attention. Mixed trash possibly is not getting the attention at all.
Maybe, yeah. I don't know, maybe people aren't, like, don't want to look through mixed.
I don't know. I wonder how this affects all of that sort of thing.
Also, is the store still open?
Yes, but no one comes in after a certain point.
Oh, okay.
Just in case someone does want to come in, I'll leave the store open while I'm still, like, you know, tidying up or whatnot.
Yeah, because the clock has stopped, but...
Yeah, exactly. So after a certain point, I think new people stop coming in. But, yeah, that's all the new ones. But we're lacking in, yeah, the new releases. Okay, just pop them in a pile down over here. That's fine. But more excitingly, this is where I get my porn. Okay. This is where my porn comes from. Hey! So we've got ourselves... here's a massive Mind Reader Strikes Again! Which unfortunately has got a bit of a not great and... Oh good, Biscuit in My Mouth is adult as well. That is adult too.
That seems like it.
The Waitress Knocking at Midnight isn't. Which I feel like it should be. So, Dead Candle Install 66 is good horror. I'll take that. I'll definitely take the porn. I'll take all the porn. The Sausage Will See You is regular for only for $4. I feel like I think we've got plenty of horror. But that's good, that's good. Waitress Knocking at Midnight feels like it should definitely be. Also, ooh! What? No, that's my... Oh, that's my... I was wondering what that shop was. It was my shop. That was my shop. I'm guessing I can't go. No, I can't leave my store untended, tragically. Sorry, I was really excited by this building I discovered. It turns out to be the video rental store that I work in and operate. Mm-hmm. So that's unfortunate. Okay, we may need to... But on the plus side, we've got some new actual porn. That's fine. In fact, just swap you guys round. Actually, yep, 6 actual porn. In fact, you know what? I think this is actually going to be now an actual adult section.
Nice.
Look at that. Actually says adult now. We have an adult section right next to the sci-fi. It kind of feels like it's now... like, when I originally set this up, it was, like, hidden out the way, but now it's just in the center of...
Yeah, I was going to say maybe it should go, like
over here.
Over here, but, like, directed towards where you have to go... You have to go towards the back to see it.
I agree. I think I'm just going to move these out the way. Yeah. Right, get you guys out the way. Yeah, I think the pawn now has to move a little bit. The pawn is now too central. I think the pawn can go over here.
Well, I was going to say, can you maybe move it 90 degrees so that, like, you know, you kind of have to go in, like it's a different room.
Yeah, that would mean the back was facing out, though, which I'm not sure I love.
Yeah, but you can just put something else on the back. Like
yeah, but the thing is, then people don't know that... The thing is, people have got to be able to see it. But I think I want it to be out of the way sufficiently that people, when they do see it, like, it's clearly in a view of me when I'm writing, so I could see if there's any kids over there.
Yeah.
Like, I think is the key thing right there. So I think kind of having that, like, on its own a little bit, like, there is fine. But as a result of that, you want to move to more, like, here. You want to move to, like, here. And then this might just want to move out the way full stop. We'll kind of move you in a... We'll figure out what you're going to do in a second. And then you can be like... here. With you still there. So yeah, now sci-fi. But then again, now we've got sci-fi, two sci-fis too close together. I think the drama needs to move out the way. So that one of the sci-fis can be at the front. Because otherwise we've just got too much. We've got the sci-fis too close together. So I think sci-fi gets promoted back to the front.
Woo woo.
Together with, action. I mean, also now we've got all these matching shelves.
Yeah.
In yellow, purple, and red. Right next to the new releases, which I think looks kind of cool. Though, I think I might want you to be one further along. Yeah, I think that's better spaced. I think it was closer to the axis a second ago. So I think that's better now. And as a result... Possibly it wasn't. Claire's giving me a skeptical look.
No, I just think it's. I just think it's not correctly optimized.
What do you mean? Why?
Because I think it should be more squished together.
Yeah, but there should be an element of separation of space between them to give a breathing room. Like how when you're saying something in a sentence, you leave a pause to like emphasize, so there's a logical break in the sentence.
Yes, but you know I struggle with silence, and one of my biggest problems when editing is learning to leave enough silent space. You know I don't like that.
Okay, so hang on. Tomorrow is Unremarkable Nothing Day, but we now have a giant pile of stuff. Large parts of which is horror, even though we have got like multiple horrors. I think possibly we might just have too much horror.
Yeah, but like when you level up a little bit, you're gonna have a bin where you can sell stuff.
You know what I think it's time to do? I think it's time for this to be sold. Object must be... I was wondering if they were just all just going to drop to the ground and be replaced with a big one. I think it's time to embiggen. I think it's time to do...
Embiggen the horror shelf?
I say maybe the back can be the bigger shit.
Yeah.
The back could be the bigger shit. And
that
then,
makes sense.
Yeah. So we're going to get rid of... And we're going to do the same to... we might merge the sci-fis back into one mega shelf, potentially. So if we just put then you over here. I'm going to make some big changes right now. So, yeah. You are going to be sold. And you, friend, are also going to be sold. Yeah. And if need be, we could use this as a one of the two. But I'm pretty sure I can afford to buy two of the biggest things going. So standard, yeah, I can afford to buy two standard 6s.
Yeah.
Which is as big as it gets for the time being. So we'll buy one of you. We'll buy one of you. So we've now got, yeah, loads of them right there. Which is pretty good. So okay. The embiggening has begun. So that's gonna go like, just put it there for the time being. And we'll figure out how we want to do it in a minute. Because I think if the rear bit of the shop is bigger, that won't be as bad. If you put that there. Okay, you need to move along a little bit. You need to move along a little bit. Yeah, it's more like it. And then I'm okay with the drama.
Okay, I have a suggestion.
Yes.
Could we possibly, when we go back, could we possibly like move the little sandwich board or whatever it's called, the little advert thing?
Yeah.
Could we move that out of the way, and then instead of having two diagonals and one straight, we can have one straight against each wall and then a diagonal? Because right now it's hiding your beautiful poster.
Well, that can just be moved too. That can just be moved.
Oh.
That can just be moved wherever. That's fine.
True. Fair enough.
But yeah.
I just don't want it to be hidden.
Yeah, I think what we need to do is...
Has John considered aisles?
Aisles? No, I like cubby sections. I think we'll just... this is... Okay, we've got a lot of drama. Drama's going to be one of the big ones.
Anyway, shout out to Austin, who gave us $20.
Thank you very much, Austin.
And says this is for Claire to justify buying the game.
Shh. Have you provided an update to everyone, by the way, on the topic of...
I have not. On the topic of Sabruka's extremely generous donation in the previous stream for buying the Slay the Spire board game.
It has come.
We have it now. It has come. Sabruka knows about it because I emailed them separately. But, you know, it has come. The cats have enjoyed me taking stuff out of the box and everything. And yeah, it's just, it's great. We haven't had time to, like, properly play it.
Yes.
Or anything. But, you know, it has been a fun time, like, unboxing everything, you know, and...
There's a lot to pop out and share.
Yeah, it's not so much popping out in that one. It's, like, you know, all the cards... it's a very clever design, actually. All the cards, there's little sleeves that have the game logo on the back. And then you put the card in the little sleeve. Because each card is double-sided. Because, you know, when you upgrade a card, you turn it around. So you have one face with the regular card and then one face with the upgraded card.
Mm-hmm.
And then that kind of allows you to have just the one card.
Yeah.
Instead of having to have two, but then you put it in a little sleeve. So putting stuff in the little sleeves is, you know, it's fiddly, it takes a while, but it's also like a very nice, like, almost meditative, I guess, you would say. Like, it's just a very chill thing to do whilst watching TV and occasionally petting a cat.
Yeah, hang on, I may have overestimated the amount of... Wait, where's the rest of the sci-fi?
People have borrowed it on the big sci-fi day. It's gonna come back.
I don't know, man. Is that how this system works?
What do you mean, is that how the system works? Yes.
I feel like... Wait, I feel like somebody's gone... The universe is like... Something's gone wrong with the universe here. Like, there was supposed to be...
What are you talking about?
Okay, I think the sci-fi has to come... This has to be horror, actually. And this has to be horror for now.
You're gonna have to change it in a couple days when all the sci-fi movies come back.
I think we've got way more horror than we've got sci-fi.
Fair enough.
We've got way more of that. So you guys just go over here for now. But the pile of horror is ridiculous. The pile of horror is way more ridiculous. So that definitely has to go in here. That's just a drama. The drama... I kind of thought I was solving all my problems, but it kind of looks like, actually, for some reason I've got a large amount of videos. It's hard to see why that might be.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's who knows? There's something truly mysterious is going on here. But I thought I'd literally just solve my problem in a matter of seconds, and it would appear I haven't. Like, at all, actually. Like,
you accidentally put something, I think, there. I think that bubblegum thing.
Yeah, that's drama. You are correct.
Well,
so,
I mean, I don't know. It still says mixed. I think we might...
I might have put more things that are wrong in there. Uh-oh. What's not red?
This guy? Yeah.
Yeah. That's now horror. Yeah. And speaking of which, that means its colour needs to change over to red. It needs to be like that. Excellent.
Very
like
nice.
like that. So we've got the giant drama and horror covered up already. There's a second horror up here. And even then, I swear we've got more cooking horror. I bought too many horror films at some point.
I mean, I don't think there's such a thing.
I bought a lot too many horror films at some point. Then we've got mixed over here. There's going to be more films coming back. We've now got, yes, an empty sci-fi section over here. That could theoretically be... I swear we've got more action than we actually have right now. Your action. Which of these others is? That's action.
That one down there, Tub Bombers?
Tub Bombers is action, that's correct. I think that's all the action we've got for now. But we've got plenty more action coming in. I think this can now be repurposed to action. So I think this all gets taken out of here. This all gets taken out of here. We'll rearrange all of this in a second. This is going to become new action. Okay, which is no. Yes. B, not V. Yellow. And...
We were doing the... No,
the front one.
Go Faster Stripes.
Yes, that's the one. That's the one. So, okay. That's now action. And we've got this small one at the front. But, like, honestly, I'm almost tempted to, like, sell that and get another just short, standard length one. And kind of have, like, that there and then that at more of an angle there. But I almost feel like that's a bit of a waste of money in a world where we're probably transitioning over to the taller ones anyway.
Yeah, I think you're good for today. You can...
Well, there's going to be more coming in the morning, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's going to be more in the morning, so we can see what the situation is there. So just close the door there. Make good money. Going up to... Oh! Hire a staff member? Well, what the hell? Also, we never found the dog. Unless there's a...
Unless your new staff member is a dog.
I was wondering whether my new staff member was a dog. I would hire a dog.
Obviously.
I would definitely hire a dog. So, okay. We've got someone who's fast on the checkout, average on the return station. Okay, this person's just terrible.
Complaint handler, energetic.
Okay, handles all complaints, never fall... Sorry, if they're not actively energetic, they fall asleep.
Ashley seems good, energetic, loyal.
Yeah, but she
good on the return station.
Will never... never ask for a raise.
Is that what loyalty means in this game? Jesus Christ.
I mean, she costs the most, but if she's never going to ever cost more than that, and she's good at the return station and good at the checkouts, I mean, yeah, the fact that I can pay her the same amount forever is pretty good. Welcome aboard, Ashley! She can work on checkout. That's fine. So, yeah, we've got that. We're just going to say, yep, she can just be on checkout, so I can focus on actually managing and arranging the store.
She has a favorite movie. That's so cute.
We don't actually have Power Man and Big Toe, I don't think.
Yeah, but I think it's very cute that it tells you the favorite movie of the employee.
That's... Hello!
Hi, Ashley.
I'm ready. Wait, what did you just say?
Push some movies.
That's some power walking, right? Ted would like being walked by her. Ted would be down for that. I'm not feeling... It's your first fucking day. Get in the cocking shop. If I work, I will pass out. Find someone else, I quit.
Wow, she's so loyal, John.
She was supposed... The fuck? What the fuck? That was my first... You know what the problem today is, Claire? Kids don't want to work. The youth don't want to work anymore. The problem is these Gen Zs come in and they don't want to work anymore. What the fuck?
God. Wait, aren't we back on Gen Alpha now? On Gen Z's actually.
I'm not sure Gen Alpha are working yet. I think that's still too young. Okay, well back to the applicants. Back to the fucking applicant. Showed up on day one. I don't feel like it. Well, you need to anyway because your first day. I quit. Fuck's sake. Okay.
I mean, Gen Alpha starts 2010, so technically, if you're hiring teens.
No, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. I think we are talking Gen Alpha here. The bloody Gen Alphas just don't want to work anymore. Okay, well, let's pay... Stephanie's cheaper.
Most college kid ever. Teens these days.
Right.
Relatable.
Stephanie. Welcome aboard, Stephanie.
Where's Stephanie?
I'm not sure Stephanie actually showed up.
Lol.
Oh, there's Stephanie. Stephanie, you had black hair in your picture. What do you mean, another day in movie paradise? Okay, Stephanie's got less... Ted would be less happy being walked by Stephanie. Stephanie's got a little bit less of a ridiculous walk on her. Now, is she going to immediately come up with a complaint the moment she arrives at the checking-in station? Well, something's about to happen. I'll be late returning my movie. You know what? You let me know. That's fair. Right. What's your deal? Do you have a task for me? Work faster, 10% towards resign. I am firing you. Keep working. Assign a job. I would like you to be working the checkout because you're fast on the checkout and you're good at dealing with complaints. So you are on checkout.
Well, that's actually a thing that you do on your first day. Hi, boss. How are you? What do you want me to do? All right, I'll get on it. That's
Well,
just
and
what
also,
you're
would you
supposed
like
to
to, like, you know, could you walk me through the process, etc., etc. But okay.
But maybe because she said another day in movie paradise, she means she's worked in a video store before.
It's entirely possible. I like this girl better already. She's better than the first one.
She hasn't quit.
Can't believe this.
Can you change the uniform color? Interesting.
Oh, I bet I can if I go into B.
Oh, yes. I mean, I suppose we are supposed to be in the 90s. So, I mean, I guess that was a millennial.
No, well, oh, what would it? Or would it be the... If we're,
Yeah,
we're
maybe,
early
I don't
90s,
know.
wouldn't it be late Gen X?
Yeah, maybe. I think it
might be the late Gen Xers.
You're making me do math, and I don't appreciate it.
Okay, you have to go over here and mixed. So that, yes, Mel Street can go back where they should do. Excellent. But Sacrificial Corsairs definitely going with a holographic is going right to the top of horror. Over there. The problem is we've got a lot more coming in. And potentially
That's
not...
what you hired somebody.
Well, yeah, but I like doing this bit myself. I find this bit... Plus, she's not as good at this bit.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying is it's good because you can do this bit and she can do the checkout.
Yeah.
And then you can, like, talk to customers and do, like, recommendations and stuff.
Oh, and that is true. I think this is the first day. Lady Thingy is not allowed in the... in new releases anymore.
Wait, so we have to go and figure out what the new release...
I don't think there is a new release yet, but there will be soon. So, okay, sci-fi is now full. Oh, wow, all these sci-fi films have come back. Huh, who could have predicted this would happen? It's weird.
Also, you need to fix the sci-fi shelf.
Why?
Because it's boring and not purple anymore.
Oh, that's true, because we moved everything around. You're right, so do that, and it was that, purple.
Thank you.
Now, can we also adjust Ashley? No, we cannot adjust Ashley. Is she Ashley or does Ashley quit?
No, that's Stephanie, I think.
That is Stephanie. That is Stephanie.
I love that you're being like Miranda Priestley. You know, you're like, oh yes, new Ashley.
By the way, if you go to the bathroom, you may notice something very, very weird in there. Don't worry about it. We are looking to get rid of that as soon as possible. Hello, Honest John's Video Emporium. And could you give me the number of whoever was working the cash register earlier? Hang up on that person.
Yeah, that's really inappropriate.
It's okay, Stephanie. I got your back.
That's very inappropriate.
Right, there's plenty of snacks available right now. And yes, we now need to figure out, because I'm pretty sure Rain Woman is now not a new release.
Hey, isn't there like a bunch of shelves in the back of the store, like in the employee area where you can put stuff?
There is, yes.
So you could just like go and hide those.
I mean that, or this is now just the Rain Woman now gets just demoted to this section over here.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah, Rain Woman is no longer a new release, but it gets to like go. It still gets to be until we figure out how to sell it. It can still just be around. That's fine. Especially as we do have a good old buffalo behind enemy lines. Right and over here. You go over here as well. There's the Mel Street. That is still new. That's fine. We've only got 4 of those available right now. Those aren't drama. But if I just like take like anything and just toss it in there. In fact, you know what? I've not even looked at the new films today in the market. See if there's anything particularly of interest. That is
10 random movies for 100. They're not as expensive anymore.
And yeah, well, it's because it's a bigger number.
Yeah.
The more you're buying. I mean, I don't hate that for action because I wouldn't mind just bulking up our action stores a little bit. We are low on action.
We're also low on money, so we can't do that right now.
That's true. That is true. I'm buying atomic money, though. Good old atomic money. Doghouse, you will die. Excellent. Love that. Rooster and Butler.
Fast Car Pursuit.
Fast Car Pursuit. No, that's too generic.
No, Rooster and Butler seems awesome.
Rooster and Butler is going in. And
Dead Farmer's Appliance.
No.
No, I know, but it's just funny.
I like my plant never called, quite frankly. I quite like my plant never
That
called.
sounds very French.
Yeah. Le chapeau de mon oncle. Lovely chapeau de mon oncle. Right, shove you guys up here. Just a few more flipping bits and pieces. So the mixed is kind of where the action is living right now. Where we have a separate dedicated shelf for flipping. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a handful of action out of here. Your action. Your action.
That'll be action.
Really?
Oh, I
No,
thought
it's
because it
not.
was blue.
Claire, it's
Fair
called
enough.
The Sad Philosopher's Dreams. What action movies are you watching?
Well, I just thought it was blue. That's my bad.
I'm just going to put some actions down the bottom here. That could be mixed at the front door. That could be mixed at the front door. We can have some action at the front door over here. In fact, I forgot there was action right here. So how are we going to get...
I was wondering what you were doing.
How are we going to get action on them? I was wondering where my action films were. Here, as it turns out, in the action section. So where's the action all gone? I don't know where action is right now. This is all highly confusing. It turns out it was right here. Right, well, as we have now got flipping Ashley here, new Ashley, Stephanie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can focus my attention on the important thing, which
Finding
is
the dog.
finding the dog. Yeah, keep my eyes open for the dog, hand out little brochures, etc. So anyone who's like, yeah, walking on this path, they are available for brochure handing out. They're already, yeah, you're already going. These people are going to the store already.
Yeah, they have videos in their hands.
Yeah, oh yeah, they're coming to return. In fact, yeah, they're coming to return. Some of you people might be. You can have a brochure. Excellent.
Wow.
So yeah, there we go. Now at this point, actually, I wonder if she's going to do. No, she just stands there while people try. You're very tall. Have the movie Family's Burning Point reserved.
Oh.
Do
Oh, no, it is there.
It is there. I was worried there for a second. Ashley! You haven't served a single customer! Did I doze up? You hadn't served anyone yet! It's your first day, and you hadn't served anyone! Not one person! What the shit? This is... Claire, the youth. I'm having trouble with the youth today. The bloody youth. I mean, luckily I'm familiar with the concept of having trouble with employees.
Oh,
like
shut
bloody employees every time. Every bloody time. Right, that goes down over there. That you just go with the other copies of Rain Women. That's absolutely fine. Okay, Stephanie's managed to not fall asleep again. In case you're walking on Claire and she's just fallen asleep when she's supposed to be editing. So this is all very familiar to me. This is fine. Okay.
Yeah, because if I'm really tired when I'm actually editing, then I'll make mistakes. So I'll just, like...
Have a nap with the pup.
Yeah, also I have a dog to have naps with, so, you know...
How fast does she go? Let's have a look, see how she does it. So if she puts that down... That's reasonable speed. And then what's the speed on the change? I think that's faster than I could do.
Yeah.
I think that's fine. Okay, well, I've put myself out the job here. I've got nothing to do right now apart from just, like, hand out brochures to increase the number of customers. Because all you guys probably weren't coming to see me. Excuse me. Sir. Now, where's that dog? I just said a big ooh. Which is excellent. There you go. There you go. Movies give me headaches. I prefer a good book. And then... Oh, yeah, these are the ones I tossed out the door earlier because I couldn't figure out how to put them down. Well, that's fine. We can now hand them out. Just creating more customers while Ashley's taking care of this, assuming she... I just have to nose it occasionally to make sure she's actually working in us and falling asleep. But beyond that, I'm pretty sure you are. No, you were not going to the store already. All right, and you? Would you like to go to a movie store? I hate movies, so no thanks. Okay, we've created, like, you know, a good amount of...
it's wild how many people actually respond to you when you are giving them a flyer. Like...
things, I think it wasn't... There was less, like, after we entered the era where there were lots of, like, say, charity people on the streets who are quite aggressive pushing it. I think people were more open to chatting to other people on the street before that became a really big thing. You want an old film? Okay, well, that's fine. We've got loads of old horror films. Sports car bloodbath! Oh. There you go, good sir. Great choice. Really appreciate it. Oh. This is all going very well. This is so much smoother now I've got an employee to actually do that for me. Claire!
Yeah, shout out to Blair Genord, who gave us $10 US and says, "Hey John and Claire, I just wanted to donate and tell you that I've been a huge fan for the last decade or so. I love all of your Fallout content. Thank you for being so much fun."
Oh, that's lovely. Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You go up there. Oh, this game got so much more chill all of a sudden. Now I've got someone to actually do the work for me.
Oh, that's shocking. Okay, I'll be right back.
Can't believe that first bloody millennial and/or Gen Xer. Bloody Gen Xers. Can't bloody trust Gen Xers to do work.
Just checked on the dog, he's still the best.
Space has fascinated me. Do you have a sci-fi movie that specifically she said space? Okay, well, Space Organ Tactics is here. That's sci-fi and it's got space in the title specifically. I wonder if it's possible if, yeah, assign a job, work faster. And no, that's fine. Keep working. You just keep on doing what you're doing. You're doing a great job. We're up to date on flipping returns. I can, yeah, dedicate a bit of time to just handing out brochures.
Wow.
And see, you guys are probably, yeah, I'm just creating new customers here.
Oh.
All of you. Heck yeah, I'll stop in. I don't own a VHS player. Where's the dog? Where's this dog that was mentioned to us? Love to think. Oh, you're returning a film. That's absolutely fine. You are walking away, so brochures for you too. I just go and generate customers and handle the recommendations. So, Guitar on the Moon reserved. I'm pretty sure if it's reserved, it is right there for you, madam. Lovely. Oh, this is not... Okay, I'm so much happier. Now I've just got, like, you know, this flipping person to just do all the work for me. So the queue just keeps going down. I can just, like, you know, go and buy more films. I've got plenty of... Like, you know what? I'm buying that movie bundle of 10 random action films now. Flipping, let's go. I think one of them fell out immediately. Amazing. Apocalyptic money! Just grab all of that. I should be able to hold... Yeah, I can hold 10, so that's what I can actually have. So, okay. We can restock the action section immediately with Tub, the only shinobi. Oh! Power Man and the Sheriff! Wasn't that your favourite film? I think... Wait. Was Power Man and the Sheriff your favourite film? Hang on. Check the... Yep, inspect... No, not that. Check the thing. Current employees. No! That was Cooking Ashley. I think, well, you know what? I'm glad she's not here to see her favourite movie showing up. Good old Power Man and the Sheriff. Rooster and Waitress. The Blaze Surgeon Rider. Atomic Duchess. And Captain Warzone. Okay, you know what? Captain Warzone's going on the top shelf. As indeed is Atomic Duchess. That's going right up there. Nuclear marine warfare that's a bit on the boring side though. That one I think we could do without, so I could just go back over there. No Beast on the Farm is a good name though. No Beast on the Farm, I think that's a good name. Oh, this is Claire. This is going much smoother. I wonder if she does. Wait, do you do drinks if they ask for drinks? I've not seen you serve any drinks today. It's possible.
It's not the thing that they ask for the most often though.
It's possible, yeah. There just hasn't been much, or I didn't see it. It's hard to say.
Yeah, because you did, like, go out at some point in
It's true. And waiting on the release of Bad Dreams on Melrose. I don't think we do. I'm so sorry. We actually are all out. I am really sorry about that, madam. You are just a little bit late on this occasion. We've got just one more couple of... Okay, the action section is completely full. So action overflow needs to go over to here. We got plenty of space over here. So yeah, I think now we're suddenly cutting into more of like a rotating stock. Like we're in a scenario where, like, you know, they call me crazy here. What happens is we've got more films than we actually need, so that the shelves can be stocked at the start of the day, and then as people hire other films come back and we put them up.
Yeah.
So therefore we always have full shelves, so we don't just have empty shelves at the end of the day. It's a crazy concept. But like, and we can use the mixer thing as basically as a way, as an overflow, so that we can therefore just divert films off there in order to pick up, like, you know, fill other bits and pieces. So like the drama right there. There we go. That's drama full up. That's horror almost filled up. And then, yeah, there we go. Satan and his cigarette. And we've got, yeah, we've got a load of you guys. So yeah, then we just take all of these. Then we just, no, grab you. 1, 2, 3 over there. I'm pretty sure I just dumped you. You go over here. You can go home, by the way. I think you know, the day's functionally over. Look at that. The store's basically ready to go already. It's just ready to go functionally.
Yeah, but also the time has stopped, so it's not like you're keeping her after hours or whatever.
No, that's true. That doesn't actually exist at this point. And there we go, still mixed. Okay, well, that's working really nicely. This is actually working at this point. Claire!
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Major Wes Jansen, who's been a member for 41 months, and says, hello, many a true herd and staff. Vacation with my family in the UK and Ireland in a couple of weeks. Our METN live show tickets still on the second channel.
Shh, absolutely. It's together with my feet pics.
Oh, yes. Dear, oh dear.
A feet pic still a thing? Did they stop being a thing? So there is a new release tomorrow, which is quite exciting. So we can actually have something to like fill up the new release thing, and presumably a new poster. You can go home now, by the way. Though, wow, I've lost $45 because I had to pay someone to do work.
$45 a day. I mean, I get that it's the 90s.
13 bodies.
Well, presumably that's what we're getting today.
Yeah, so it's nothing but flipping a horror in the new releases. If it's... Wait, did the original Friday the 13th come out really close to Nightmare on Elm Street? Did they actually, like, come out really close together? I wonder if that's an intentional thing that just happened.
Friday the 13th, 1980.
I thought these, felt a bit
Elm
early.
Street, 1984.
Okay, so we're kind of a little bit... We're kind of taking some liberties with the calendars here.
Wiki feet still exists, but now it's all AI feet, pictures with 7 toes.
I see.
I am not sure, you know.
Oh,
that was 2 separate people saying that, so wait, what?
Okay, so I got a bit over happy.
You can't afford anything?
I got a bit over happy buying, like, action films that didn't strictly need you to stay in a big bundle, and as a result, I can't technically afford...
You can't afford 10 of the new movie?
Not really, no.
Can you, like, just put a bunch of things on the floor and sell a small shelf for, like, 60 quid?
Probably, yes. But, oh dear, that's a bit of an oversight on my part.
I mean, you need the new release. People will...
Well, I can buy some of the new release. I managed to buy it slightly inefficiently, using money as it comes in. Which is not ideal, but it can be done. And by the way, everyone's being such a dick when it comes to rewinding today. What the actual hell? Rewind your films. Raising a barn? Right. Last one of them. Keep forgetting to pick that up. Excellent. And that's, I think, all of them. But you have now been relegated down to the bottom shelf. Stupid losers. And this sign, this is being moved out the way. It can just, like, be over here so people are aware the film exists. But there's going to be, and also, regardless, you should be at the top and middle. We could buy some. Wait, how much am I shy? I've got 100 and... yeah, I need like $50 more, give or take.
So if you sell a shelf, it's $62.50. Like one of the smaller ones.
We kind of need shelves to sell films.
I'm just saying, hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah.
Go back to the front. No, not not outside front, inside.
What do you think the front? Yes.
Yes, go back to the front display.
The phone's ringing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Getting new releases on the same day. Yes, just maybe not that many. We will have new releases, just not that many.
Go and have a look at the front display specifically.
Yes.
Now you can get rid of this one shelf and put the drama shelf. And put the Thelma and Louise in the mixed. Then you move the horror shelf to where the drama shelf is now, and then you have room for that poster from the new release from last week.
Well, that's gonna.
And then you can have 2 posters so that people see where all the new releases are at.
No, I like my current layout. I'm just buying as many as I can afford, which is 6. But I still get a stand. In fact, this way I'm going to get 2 stands. Alright, because I'm going to buy another... If I buy 5, and then I buy another 5 later...
Why do you need 2 stands?
Because I can sell one of the stands immediately to get a big functioning discount. Which will make up for some of the loss.
Sure.
So that's that. Wait, what's this again? Oh, that's the stand. I'll be right with you. Sorry, I forgot about the promotional stand. Let's put that there. That's right there. 13 bodies. Excellent.
Claire is a genius. I like that idea, Claire.
I will reserve the movie you want. That's fine. You really don't need to reserve that. This isn't even like the hot new movie at the moment. But that's all A-okay.
Claire, perfectly reasonable plan of action. John, no, I hate good ideas. John, listen to Claire. Claire's plan makes too much sense for this channel.
Yep, absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And as soon as
there are rewards for missions, John is leaving good money on the table for those.
Oh shit, was there just free money available on the thing right now? There might be some free. There's $100.
Now you can afford the rest of the...
Excellent. Job done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. And that's that money gone straight away.
Yeah, but
and now I get another stand. Which I could then immediately sell for $10 if I wanted to. There we go. Excellent, eh? Because I don't think we really need 2 of these. But, you know, if we wanted to, we could just have another one over here as well. Just like, you know, just keep it around. Now, I'm kind of sad I didn't keep the old one for Rain Women. I could have just lined up at the back here just to kind of decorate the room a little bit. Might have been fun. And that's... that's fine. I will get right on that. Chill out. Blimey, you do not need to reserve that film. No one is going to be rushing in for that. It's not the new one. Alright. Just get that. Grab these. Oh, we got a holographic one.
Nice.
Nice. Everyone loves a holographic one. Right. Shove that in there. Look at that. And you are going right up there. Look at that.
Nice.
That's a tiny bit too close, though. That's better. I like that better. Bit more space. Just a bit of space to breathe. Space to breathe.
Can you put the stands out front?
I don't think I'm allowed to,
That's
no.
a good idea.
I don't think I'm allowed
In
to.
30 years, those stands will sell for a lot of money on eBay.
No, only inside territory I actually own. Tragically, they're not allowed to be outside of, like, the shop, bit of the shop. Do we have anything else particularly exciting? $120 for 15 random horror. I've got enough. I've got enough of that.
Once you can start reselling them...
I read that as the lonely testicle there for a second. I definitely
now who's Freudian slipping?
That definitely was the lonely testicle. Huh? There is a hollow.
Family uncle drama.
Shh. You probably get precisely what you're expecting.
Yeah, that's true.
Precisely what you're expecting there. So I feel like that anything that's a hollow can be definitely acquired because I just like there being hollows up
Is there a note on the ground by the back door?
That just is the note saying hello, the illegal guy. The guy's here tonight because it's Thursday, which I'm pretty sure is the day that he shows up. Yep, tape dealer, Tuesday and Thursday. So he's there tonight.
Maybe we can fill out the adult shelf a little bit more.
I know. We need a little bit more porn. I think we've got 6, but one of them's out right now.
Yeah.
So we could do a little bit more. And speaking of which, the organ a true burden should obviously be above the adult section. That's fine. I love the organ a true burden. That's the greatest film.
I mean, how much are the posters though?
Like $40 a piece.
Oh yeah.
Give or take. I think it's about $40.
And is there like some...
35. The small ones are 20.
Yeah, I was just wondering, is there anything that's like, Sorry, is there anything that,
Oh, we have unlocked a movie display.
Ooh.
Jack-o'-lanterns. Small neon signs. Balloons. I'm buying some balloons.
I was just wondering if there's any like display score? Like, do people like your store better if it's nicely decorated, or is it just for you?
Don't know. I just like having some balloons just in the window. It's kind of like, you know, nice vibes. Or next to the porn. Nice vibes as well. I feel just like the window's pretty good. I'm kind of just happy with just like, you know, some balloons in the window. I feel like that just kind of has like a happy vibe going on. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, that's pretty.
I think that's nice. I'm okay with that. We've got the new releases. We've got, you know, we're kind of hiding Rain Women away from everyone. We've got a selection of action films in some nice...
people rent more films if the store is well decorated.
Nice.
Yeah, I think we could do with, like, a series of movie posters along the top of the... especially...
matching the genre.
Since we don't have a lot of money right now for replacing all the shelves with really tall ones.
Mm-hmm. Right, well, what we do need to do is give a large number of people brochures while we keep an eye out for that bloody dog. Because if nothing else, we need to generate some extra business to pay for bloody Ashley's wages. Dear oh flipping
Stephanie,
dear.
yes.
No, I'm pretty sure her name was Ashley.
No, you're wrong.
No, her name was Ashley. We hired a woman, her name was Ashley.
Hey, then she quit.
Yeah, well, I choose to try and not remember her, if at all possible. Okay, we're kind of out of money. Yeah, we've got more money coming in. We've got more money coming in to pay for the snacks. Oh, no. Caramel popcorn. That's the stuff. Right. Restock stacks. Restocked snack shelf. That is hard to say, actually. So, okay. We've now got lots of people coming in. Please don't fall asleep. I'd appreciate it if you didn't fall asleep. You reserved Bad Dreams on Pine Street. There you go. I didn't pick. You picked that. That was a reservation you made. But okay. Alright, so we got lots of people coming in. I could just hand over some bits and pieces. There's going to be loads of films coming back in as well. Including, yeah, copies of Rain, Woman and whatnot. Right, well, I just... dear oh dear. Well, someone's in for a penalty when we get back. Dear oh flippin' dear. Clap!
Yeah, shout out to NB Brit, who gave us $5 Australian.
Excellent dollars.
And so since it is nostalgia time, there are children being born whose parents weren't alive when the Nintendo Wii released.
That's
NB Brit, fuck you.
technically true, but I don't want to think about it.
Not.
Absolutely unacceptable. No, not having that. Not having that as a thing that technically could possibly be true. Love letting our enchanter grow, letting our enchanter go. Even it's a classic. It's a classic. I'll be right with you, madam. I'm just working on, like, you know, all of this nonsense for the time being. I think the rest is just going into the mix, ready to be overflowed later.
Just put everything into the mix and reply to this lady.
No, I'm working on my shop right now, and you reserved a Rain Woman.
There's like 5 of them
so
over
many.
there.
They're kind of hidden behind balloons, but technically she wants the version she reserved. That's fine. Clap.
Yes. Shout out to Molly, who's been a member for 53 months, and says, I hope y'all are having a better day than I am. I'm looking forward to this VOD. Jamie and Schmooks, stay silly.
Oh, so sorry to hear that. I think whatever's going on, I hope it improves soon.
I think Molly said in chat there was a problem with her laptop, and she was having to, like, take time off work to attend to it.
Oh dear.
So, sounds very annoying. But there we go. We've also got a message from Spontaneous Compulsion, who gave us £5 and says DuckTales had the second best theme song of all time, second only to Monkey.
Monkey?
I do not know.
Monkey? What's Monkey?
Spontaneous Compulsion, please let us know.
You can have Sports Car Bloodbath. Like, I was assuming they were going to say the original Power Rangers. Look, no, that is not me just being a stupid, nostalgic millennial Power Rangers head, okay? Go-Go Power Rangers is a classic. Absolute flipping classic, and no one's going to deny that. Alright, flipping...
the Monkey Magic is the song.
Uh-huh. Like, I mean, I was thinking possibly they were also referring, of course, to... Oh, hang on! Does she do it? Does she do it? Does she... She does do it! I was thinking they referred to Captain Simeon and the Space Monkeys.
Yeah.
Oh, 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 oh. This is a good song too.
Mm-hmm.
We know what you did, Joss. God damn it, Joss Whedon. We know what you did.
Mm-hmm. Molly says, yes, the problem is she's at the office instead of working from home because my work laptop is refusing to recognize external displays.
Ah.
Very annoying.
That does sound irritating, yes.
Aww.
I think everyone's getting on fine in the
You
back.
can't beat the theme from Tattooed Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills.
No, you know what? That's actually true. For a series that was absolute trash, the theme was a bop. Like that is true. Mm-hmm. That is extraordinarily reasonable. Tattooed Teenage Alien Fighters from Beverly Hills.
Wow.
No, it really was good.
No.
It was actually quite good. That is so fair. That is a reasonable point to make. For the fact, despite the fact it was terrible trash, there was just so you understand. This was made by the. Was that one of the few that wasn't actually made by the same company? Because so many people, people often think of, oh yeah, there were all these rip-offs of Power Rangers for people who desperately wanted to make a rip-offs of Power Rangers. They were almost all made by the same company. Who basically just were desperately trying to recreate and just, you know what? We've made $1 billion, but could we make $1 trillion? And just basically attempts to keep doing the same thing over and over again. And the original reason Power Rangers exists, full stop, was basically an attempt to make a show as cheaply as possible by virtue of just buying the rights to Japanese footage, then dubbing over like most of it. And then the rest of the time is just, this could just go in the corners. We do not have space for any of this right now. And then just basically then re-recording some, like, linking sections with unknown actors in English. And thus you could make a show for very little money. But then they basically decided, you know what? Not cheap enough. It might be cheaper for us.
Oh my god.
It might be cheaper for us to actually make our own terrible shows if we make them terrible and cheap enough. And
okay, she needs to pee, John. She's allowed to. Oh yeah.
You can't go. Uh-oh. Whatever you see in there, you don't pay attention to the. Also, you're not going to shut the door. I was just wondering. Jesus. Dear oh dear. And
okay, you do need to check things.
no, sorry, it's a bang. I thought, well, she's just running into trouble. But no, it was the guy. That's the Backstreet guy. Satan and his ghost. Yep, Satan and his ghost. Ooh. You can have that. I guess I'll do some work. But this feels weird. Claire, I don't like this. That's Stephanie! Personal space, Stephanie! Personal space! Go to the checkout. There you go. Are you... Can you actually... Oh, you know what? The game is clever enough for her to take over mid-task. That's that. I was worried there for a second. You want an action film? You, sir, can have Atomic Duchess. It's my new favourite one.
Yeah, people are saying, by the way, if you're asked for recommendations, you should recommend the new releases because they rent for $7.
No, that's very true. That's very true.
Like, I mean, obviously,
if a new release is possible, I 100% should. That is extraordinarily fair. That's very fair, actually. Put the holographic ones on the top. Absolutely. Clap.
Yeah, shout out to XDeezer who gave us $5 and says, hello, John and Claire. It's been a bit since I paid the adblock tax. Do you have any interest in Road to Vostok, a hardcore survival shooter set in a post-apocalyptic Finland?
Wait, that rings a bell. I think I may have seen a trailer for it a long time ago, but I can't place it. So I'd need to look up a trailer and remind myself whether I even know what it is. But I'm certainly not opposed to such a thing. Anything that involves Scandinavia, I'm broadly okay with for the most part.
Yeah. Shout out to Sabruka who gave us 20 Canadian dollars.
Excellent dollars.
Leave a message, but has been active in chat. Shout out. Yes! Chitara, yes! Cities of Gold. That was a banger theme.
Cities of Gold. What was Cities of Gold? Was this only in French?
No. There was one, but it's just.
Oh, you know what else was a banger? Samurai Pizza Cats.
Yes.
Something all over town. Samurai Pizza Cats. That's absolute classic.
I also think Cat's Eyes had a really good theme.
I was wondering how long it was going to be before you mentioned Cat's Eyes. I was just wondering how long before you got to Cat's Eyes.
Cat's Eyes is ridiculous and stupid, but it has a very good theme song.
Mm-hmm. All right, well, I think I need to dock your pace. You did have one bathroom break, Ashley. I'm sorry, Ashley.
John?
Yes. Boop. Ow! I felt that was unjustified under the circumstances. Oh, and that reminds...
Oh, no. Not a boop.
What?
Earlier we were talking about how I should have a little water bottle to shit John with.
That's
like he was
true, yeah.
A misbehaving cat.
Oh shit, the gnome's backstage pass! Alright.
Get it!
For people who want gnome backdoor content, the bad boy with his disco queen, but reviewed very badly. Please fix my leaky swimmer.
Good.
With an actual
critical...
diving suit on the back.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, got good critical responses. And sweaty farmer action. I mean,
that is a sexy ass pumpkin on there. You can't say it's not a sexy pumpkin.
It's a big pumpkin. I will give you. I think Claire would hire that just for the pumpkin.
Look, I like pumpkins, alright? I like growing pumpkins.
I just enjoy the crossover of this particular film for people who want gnome stuff and also backdoor stuff. Amazing.
Yeah. Question. Are we still looking for the dogs? Cowboy Bebop had a really good theme song. Where on Earth is Carmen Sandiego?
Yeah, that's fair. In fact, that's true. It's maybe the dog in the back alley. So check the back alley to make sure there's no dog hidden in the back alley in the rare instance you're allowed in the back alley. Because I'm not seeing him. I'm not... Oh, hang on. Oh. I think this note is just basically by the dev who's just like, hey, I really loved video stores and that's why I made this game, and they just left a note.
That's cute.
They just left a note pinned to the
That's so cute.
Pinned to the background. It's true. VCR players rewinding. I don't know if actually, I don't know if this was just our video player, if all of them did this, but they kind of made that kind of the very specific whir of your VCR player and the big clunk when they finished rewinding. I think was probably quite unique to each player, but it's ingrained into your memories. Mine was quite an old one, I think. So it's quite noisy. We had quite an old VCR. Yeah, it was quite a noisy little chunk to it, which I think is quite delightful.
The chat is also pointing out that you need to not be mean to an employee who's seen what you hide in the bathroom.
That is fair. That is kind of fair. Yes. I think we already looked at the market side. I think we need anything else. So we've got that. Tomorrow's horror day, which is good, because if there's one thing we've got a lot of, it's bloody horror films. That's true. And all the new releases are horror as well. So we should be swimming in horror films, bare minimum.
Well, okay, interesting question. Do you need to be buying more of the new releases?
I mean, the thing is, while I could, eventually they're going to not be new release anymore. I think you want more than 10. I think at that point, they just start clogging up the shelves a little bit.
Yeah,
because when we can, we're going to start selling Rain Woman once we unlock the ability to, like,
put
it in the bargain bin.
I'm just wondering if the extra stuff that you get for that amount of time, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you buy an extra 5 or an extra 10
for
that, like, week or 2 weeks when they are still new...
Mm-hmm.
And they cost 7.
Yeah.
Will you actually make that money back? Because they cost 7 and not 4.
I mean, yeah.
And then you're selling them.
Yeah, but right now I don't have the ability to sell them.
No,
I am going to buy a movie display because I'm just kind of curious precisely what that looks like. Presumably this is for, like, the special ones you want to really draw attention to, like the holographics.
Maybe the hollows, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, the hollows. So this has to be... Yeah, that's, like... in the middle in terms of height. I kind of might put that kind of over here, like between the two posters towards the rear of the store. I might just kind of pick out some of my favourite little hollows that happen to be around, though. May as well just do...
Oh my god.
Technically, that's in line with the theme of the day, but that's still fucking terrified that you're just standing out there. Please don't just stand out there. It's weird. I don't like that.
My goodness.
Don't care for that. There we go. We've got all of our new releases coming back that we very much need more than anything else. Claire.
Yes, indeed. Pardon me. Shout out to Gary Winthorpe, who gave us $5 and says, John, I've had my first drinks tonight, and I can't say I'm disappointed. I couldn't think of a better duo to donate to.
Aww. That's nice. What, do they mean their first drink tonight, or do they mean like they've just had a big birthday where they've just started legally drinking?
I'm not sure,
this might be a bigger deal.
Gary, in general, if it is the case that you have just turned, I'm going to say 21 because this was in US dollars.
Yeah.
Please do get into the habit of not making money decision while inebriated.
Inebriated?
Inebriated?
I think Claire's the one who's been drinking today. It's Claire's alcohol consumption we need to watch, it sounds like.
I'm just saying, we are very, very grateful.
Yeah.
But also, I don't think you should, just be careful when you spend monies.
Like there's just a creepy fucker outside during the Friday the 13th festival. Like that. That's great, if also a tiny bit on the terrifying side. And right, there's the one we actually, look at that. Complete set of horror new releases. That's already looking good. We definitely want to stock up any remaining space in the mix with horror. And yes, I hear you. Family's Burning Point. Family's Burning Point can just be grabbed from the
people
action
saying
shelf.
I smushed inebriated with uninhibited.
No, that's fair.
More an accident. I think I wasn't actually thinking of inhibition. I think I just Oh, there's a mission for putting 4 hollows in the display of $300 you can get right now.
I was imagining that anyway, to be honest, because it just struck me as completely the logical thing to do under the circumstances. So okay, I just need to pick my favourite ones here. So no, put that back over there. You can just go over here. That's absolutely fine. That's drama. There's plenty of space for drama. Family Uncle Drama is not exciting enough to go into the display case. I am sorry, but it is not. That's just a classic right there. And we've got Banjo Ignition Point. We do have more action to go over here, so that's fine. I might just pick some out of this. You are unremarkable. You go over here. I'm pretty sure we've got some very good action. Yeah, we've got Dwarf at Sunrise Farm. And, Iron Explosive Fleet is a bit on the boring side. That goes over there. I feel like we've also got, hang on, the Sacrificial Corsair.
Oh, yeah.
Strikes me as, I'd like to have one from, different genres. So that's action. That's horror. I would like to have, we've got, the only one we've got for sci-fi is Astro Cigarette.
It's a classic, John.
Which is not my fave, but we are where we are. And then, hang on, is it drama we've not got yet?
Yeah, and I'm afraid that uncle one that you weren't so keen on is a drama.
Oh, well. That goes in there. Everyone loves those. And yes, I'm assuming that is therefore. Yeah. Money! Everyone loves money. So, okay. We've got that in place. We've also got, hang on, what do we have on the ground? I just tossed a couple of actions down there. One of you. I don't love you. I don't love you. You're going on generic. You're going in the corner down in generic. And there we go. We've got ourselves basically a fully stacked shop. If needs be. Though, action waits. No, the problem is you're not dressed correctly for what you are. Drama should be... we agreed. Didn't we say that?
I don't remember. You're going to have to go check. Yeah.
Yes, we did. And we did say it was just going to be just generic white light for drama. There we go. That's better. Now it's not pretending to be action or anything. We do technically have space for a tiny bit more horror. Is there any sitting around? Oh, no, I accidentally summoned Elf Discharge. Also, if we put a picture up of...
Is that a picture of Ashley?
I think we put a picture of Ashley up. I think we put a picture of Ashley up in the bathroom. Kind of amazing right there.
Amazing. Okay.
Okay, I think, we'll have plenty of films coming back. I'm happy to open the store at this exact point. You are creepy as fuck. Please leave. Please just go. And try and give him a brochure. Hello.
Wow.
He did say ouch, which I
funny.
appreciate. I appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yeah, lots of people are now just returning films. Excuse me. Please come to video store for video-related purposes. That would be good. Yeah, he's just going to stand there for the entire day, I think. Excellent. I've already given one to you.
Maybe he's just an extra who was hired to stand by your store in a mask.
By who?
The organisers of the horror film festival or whatever.
It's not a horror film festival, it's just that it happens to be Friday the 13th. So, okay, you reserved Family Burning Point. We do not have that many films reserved right now, so that would be nice and easy to do. Alright, you just do that. And yeah, the store's looking pretty busy today, but Ashley can handle that, assuming she doesn't fall asleep or demand a pay rise or anything of that nature.
Or want to pee.
Yeah,
That
she can't do that.
Terrible, terrible human.
That's not okay. Paladin Love Affair. Love Paladin Love Affair. We've got some porn coming back.
They broke the porn!
That was the first day for biscuit in my mouth. I swear, didn't we just buy that the other day?
They liked it so much they broke it.
Let's not ask how that happened precisely. Well, that's... Wow. Someone has it's just... I don't want to say it. I don't want to say what probably happened to biscuit in my mouth, quite frankly. I've just decided I don't want to say it. I don't want to say anything. So that's fine. Something unfortunate may have happened to biscuit in my mouth, which is all very sad. So, okay. That is, yeah, well, at least we've got some of our adult films back. Can't believe we lost one of our adult films already.
We don't have that many. Come on, guys.
Yeah, we don't. Maybe because they're all illegally purchased, which I'm thinking at some point might mean that, like, you know, there's actually, like, the police shop or something. You want a bad action film? All right.
I'm sure we can find that.
Nuclear Letter Warfare. There you go. Apparently it's terrible. Right. And then just a few more. Lonely Banjo. Let's just get all of the flipping. The Bubblegum Walks Alone. Classic. And uh-oh.
What? Ashley.
Ashley.
Stephanie.
Ashley.
Oh, you got...
I can't help but feel like she's pretending to sleep in many ways. Okay, well, just give me one second, guys. Apparently I can't wake up my own cocking employee. That's not a thing. So just give me 1 second to restock the bloody shelves here. Ashley! Ashley! Wake up! I think you just can't have anything in your hands.
Yeah.
Dear oh flipping dear, you reserved a copy of Rain Women. That's fine. Here's your copy of Rain Women. So that's all the reservations for today. Dear oh flipping dear. Get the flipping horror films back out and about. Given it's Friday the 13th, we should be selling a large number of them. And we are almost caught up on the flipping returns, not super chats. That's a different thing. That's a thing you need to keep up and keep track of.
But it's fine, we're doing all right. Shout out to NB Brit, by the way, who gave us 10 Australian dollars and says, I started with Fallout 3 Kill Everything when I was 16. I remember watching the Brutii run every week before lashing tutorials during my bachelor's.
Nice.
And your content keeping me safe while I did a master's through COVID.
Aww. There we go. That's more terrifyingly representing the passage of time right there.
Yeah, there you go.
That represents the horrifying passage of time.
We're always happy to have you around, NB Brit.
Damn straight.
Dear oh dear. Tor Granell as well gave us 10 Australian dollars. And says, to be fair to John, if you're going to flog anything as a video store, it should be B-grade sci-fi.
No, that's fair. That's very, very fair. Just check that Stephanie is, yep, not asleep. I can't believe Stephanie just went to sleep. What the hell?
Standing up, like, lady has skills.
And then when I threw a tape at her head to wake her up, she just, I'm in your way whilst pretending to still be asleep. And she can't complain because she wasn't supposed to be asleep. So that's legit. That's fine. I'm allowed to throw things at her.
I mean...
Dear oh flippy. Yes, I am! She was asleep when she was at work, so therefore tossing films at her is acceptable. Claire's looking at me like I'm wrong here.
I mean, I still think you shouldn't be throwing things at your employees, but whatever.
Well, they shouldn't be asleep, so we're both in the wrong. That's where I'm coming from here. We're kind of both in the wrong here. Do I like the look of any of these in particular? The fishbowl, our last guest. New radioactive foot. Yeah.
Are we putting that in the porn section?
Yeah. There we go. If you just going to change its name, Teacher Lost at Sea, I think would be perfectly acceptable. There are many films about people who are just dealing with a shark attack. There's what's the name of that film about what's-her-face who's just stuck being mysteriously haunted by a single shark while she's on like a big
I don't know, John.
floaty McJibble.
I do not know.
It's not The Beach, because that's the Leonardo DiCaprio thing from the 90s. Oh, I wonder if The Beach is going to show up. If, like, at some point, like, the new release is going to be The Shoreline. Or something of that nature. I wonder if that could be... No cauldron on the farm. I'm having no cauldron on the farm. Absolutely. That's great. Radioactive foot and no cauldron on the farm. Love it. They're both going straight onto the second shelf. And hello. So you want a bad horror film? So there was just an angry beep beep. Did someone get bored and wander off or something? Did you say bad horror film?
Yes, he did.
What remains of the snake? It's you're very tall, sir. Blimey. Right.
Someone also asked in the chat if Stephanie knew Ashley is hungover because she's wearing shades indoors.
It's possible, you know. Bloody Gen Xers. Gen Xers just never want to do any work, do they? Anyway, while I'm dealing with this, Claire.
Technically, if we're in the 90s, Gen Xers weren't born yet, so you know.
What? Gen Xers are before us. What are you talking about? Gen Xers are between boomers and us.
I thought you said Gen Z, my bad.
No, Gen Xers are before us. That's why we're sometimes called Zillennials, because we're the really geriatric millennials, so we're almost Gen Z. That's why they're sometimes called Zillennials.
Blah 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 blah. Do you mean open waters or do you mean the shallows?
I think I mean the shallows. Yeah, I do mean the shallows. With what's-her-face. Which is, I find it a hilarious film because, like, unlike the reason I didn't say Deep Blue Sea, one of my favourite films, I love Deep Blue Sea. Deep Blue Sea, the sharks are, like, you know, super intelligently hunting you, is because they're super intelligent, you know, genetically augmented sharks. But in the shallows, for some reason, I think it's Blake Lively, is just being hunted by this one shark who does not fucking quit, even though it's just a shark.
Yeah.
No, it might be open water. Don't know if it's open water or the shallows. I think I'm in the shallows.
Well, I mean, I just googled the shallows and it said Blake Lively.
Yeah,
so
I'm thinking the Blake Lively one. Yeah, and I do not. For some reason, this one shark's just like, I am gonna eat Blake Lively. No amount of seals or anything else will do. I've got a hankering for Blake Lively, and I am gonna eat her.
Okay, you have a customer who has a question.
And you know what, now I said out loud, yeah, I can understand someone being like, you know what, I do want to eat Blake Lively. That's fair. You know what, I've never put it like that before, but now I've said it out loud, I understand where the shark's coming. Yes. Stop
making it weird.
You reserved the monstrous biscuit, apparently. You did as well. There you go, good sir. Oh. But yes, the shark just is determined to eat this one person, and I don't know why. But, like, even though it's not like a super intelligent mega shark or anything. But for some reason, yeah, this shark is just like, yeah, nothing else will do. And it's kind of weird. Let's say Deep Blue Sea. Superior film. How's the main character just take off her clothes for no reason at some point? Because I have to lay my wetsuit down on the ground because otherwise I'll be electrocuted. Oh no. And Samuel L. Jackson, sudden jump scare death. Love it. Best film.
Don't put that in the quotes, people.
I do want to eat. No, I do want to eat Blake Lively. It's fine. That's acceptable.
Yeah, I don't want that to be in the quotes, actually. Thank you very much.
Claire, carry on.
Shout out to Mandy McLean, who gave us $5 Australian.
Excellent dollars.
And says, I'll probably be on my way to work by the time you read this. But hello to John and Claire and the fur babies. This game seems so crazy. I need to play it.
It is just kind of silly fun. I think, like, the thing is, I was a bit skeptical of it when it first came out. And I saw, like, oh, Retro Rewind's been a bit successful. It seems like, but, like, there's been so many here is a store, run the store games. I was like, is it really going to be that different? Is it just a bit of nostalgia bait? But no, this one actually feels like there's a bit more love to it. And finding that note in the alley reaffirms that to me. That there's genuinely a bit of love to this one. Also, hilarious, I can step outside the store and shut the door and just leave Ashley inside. Bye, Ashley. And we've also unlocked romance.
Hey!
There we go. Yawn.
Very nice.
Dear oh flipping dear. Well, hang on. I just kind of assumed Rain Woman was a romance.
Yeah,
like
but
Thelma and Louise.
John?
Yes?
Thelma and Louise is not a romance.
It's functionally a romance.
Okay, but, like, it's not actually, though. Like, it's a friendship romance, but, like, that's still doesn't make it a romance movie. There's plenty of things that it's about that aren't, it's about bigger societal things.
Yeah.
And it does not have a happily ever after, which is an important component of the romance.
Well,
genre.
it depends whether you work under the assumption that they figured out how to get their car to fly or not.
Yes, well.
If they invented some form of car flying system, then it was a very happy ending.
Well, then it wouldn't be then it would be sci-fi. Because they invented flying cars.
Yes, exactly. I choose to believe we don't actually see the car explode. Okay, anything could have happened to that car. It's possible there could have been a trampoline at the bottom of the cliff. Okay, we just don't know. Let's pop you in there. Excellent, eh? Wrapping up this. Anyway, please do carry on.
The chat is discussing whether there's a term for bromance, but for women. I mean, I guess either lady bromance or, like, as in the term lady bro, or one word.
Yeah.
Which I enjoy personally.
Not dead puppet campgrounds!
Or indeed, they were roommates.
Yeah.
Gal pals.
Yeah.
But yeah, like, the romance genre is a very specific thing, right? There's very specific conventions of the romance genre.
Well, you say that, but there's also a lot of variety in there.
Well, yes.
Like, Hallmark TV films are very distinct from lots of cinematic romance. I'm not sure I agree with that statement.
You put a reserved on the... Yeah, what I'm saying specifically is there are some very important, like, building blocks and tropes to the romance genre. And one of them is either, one of them is a happy ending, either happily ever after or happily for now.
I'm not sure that's true. What about, say, The Notebook?
Yeah, but, like, there will be outliers to every genre. What I'm saying is, in general, like, most of it, you know? Like, you always... Like, some stuff will always, like, break the rules, but...
I'm not sure I agree with the concept that romance as a genre is more strictly bound by tropes and certain things than any other genre would be. I'm not sure I agree with that supposition.
Well, I think maybe it's more a thing in the, like, book genre of romance than it is in the movie genre of romance.
Okay, that I would be less capable of commenting on.
But like, there's plenty of romance that's, like, you know, very dramatic and bad shit happens, but, you know, it's an important component of it actually fitting within the romance genre that, like, you know that you're not going to get, like, the rug pulled out from under you and everybody dies at the end.
Except for the instances, very famous instances where that does happen. And it turns out to be a tragedy, for example.
Yeah, but then it's not a romance if it's a tragedy.
But there can be romance tragedies.
Well, yeah, but that's a whole different thing.
There can be lots of... romance films can have a sad ending and still be a romance. That's perfectly legitimate.
Romance can be a subgenre of any other genre, but if something is going to be straight up just a romance, you do not expect it to be, like, yeah. Like somebody.
Yeah, Titanic is an interesting one. It's a hugely famous romance, then specifically with the romance not working out and her naffing off and marrying someone else and whatnot. But that's definitely a romance. Because the entire it's also an action film, whatnot. But the story is built around the romance.
I get it. I am trying to like figure out what I am trying to say. Yeah. Okay. X Diesel says sad endings seem core to the concept of some romances. Tragic romance is a thing, says PZ Wilson. Gave us $2. Romeo and Juliet is a romance. I think Romeo and Juliet is a tragedy.
Yeah.
The point of Romeo and Juliet is not, oh, the love. The point of Romeo and Juliet is, oh, they are young and they got fucked over by their families.
You know, I will buy that, if only because literally during the prologue, it is flagged that a tragedy will occur. You understand, it is flagged to you immediately. This is not a happy story, this is a sad story. But equally, you could say the same for Titanic, because we open with the story of the old woman who ain't with Jack. So we know Jack ain't making it off the Doom boat, because otherwise, why have we started with that structure?
But I think also, I should point this out, by the way, I'm not an expert in any way, shape or form, first of all, in romance in general, but, like, also specifically romance, you know, I know more about romance in the Western world.
Yeah.
And I will say specifically, I know that there are plenty of like, cultures and cultural traditions where the, like, ideal, the romantic thing about it is, the thing that is very romantic is, that for the romance to be completely doomed, I think you should change sci-fi to the neon green and have romance be purple, by the way, because we don't have a pink.
Yeah, I was just thinking that we've got a bit of a lack of that. And then, if we're doing... Yeah, right now we've not got much romance, so it's just going in here for now.
Romance could just have the rainbow.
It
doesn't really work, does it?
Struggling a little bit with that font.
Yeah.
Struggling a little bit with that font. Yeah, I don't love any of those.
I don't think it works very well for romance.
No, and then as I think you are right that the sci-fi goes over to green, and as a result the sign. Yeah, sci-fi could go over to that, and then this could inherit the purple style.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Which is that's completely not what I meant to do. It's not going to be horror for long though. We just bought a very large amount of free McGibbles. Right there. So, okay, just grab all of them. We can look through these in just a second. So, all I need is my beggar.
Hashtag problematic fave.
Okay, well, that's going down at the bottom straight away. Love's last melodies for her tub. Going down at the bottom.
Listen.
A letter to my voodoo puppet. Claire, we've run out of bottom space already. Milk carton a heart struck. Claire, we need more bottom shelf for this trash. Picnic with my gumball. It's going second. Shroom love, top. The spacemen are moving on. Second shelf. The wolf's true lover. Yep, you know what? That could exist. Award a heart struck. Don't even know what that means.
No! Go in the bathroom with the other one!
Going in the bathroom. It's going in the bathroom.
Come on!
That's
Can we buy some?
We need to buy 3 more. We need to buy 3 more. We need to buy 3 more, as it turns out.
Oh, fuck me.
The relic, a declaration of love. Kissing my goldfish under the moon. Why is it all bestiality? Is there any of this that isn't bestiality? Can I just have a bit of not bestiality as a treat? Lady is in the air. Good for critics. A letter to my tobacco.
Gross.
Made by the tobacco industry, one assumes. I guess we're going for a relic, a declaration of love.
Good boy, Teddy Potato.
I guess we have to.
Dog's behind you, by the way.
Oh, Ted. No, okay, the automatically coming up with names machine is not doing a good job for the ones that are specifically romance. This is Lady in the Air and the Relic, a Declaration of Love is, I guess, what we're stuck with. Because what else are we going to do? I can't even buy a box of random films because there are none. There's no box. We already bought the box. So I am willing to drop a bit of money on some decorations or equipment or whatnot, for example. So I'm going to buy, for only 50,
what?
I'm going to buy a coffin. What?
What? Why?
For the horror section. What did you think of coffin? What did you think for? For the horror section. Problem is, I'm making it fit in. I might need to like shuffle things along a little bit to make that fit in. So if you just shuffle along a little bit, and then go next to, yeah, so people can see that more easily. There we go. Coffin, next to the horror section, obviously. And also the drama section, given people are just going to die in that. So that's absolutely, maybe a bit big. I may get rid of that in time, we'll have to say. I'm not 100% convinced by the coffin, actually.
Apparently you can buy an XXX sign for the one section.
Shh. I do see some new ceiling signs and a chair, potentially. I'm willing to buy just a small neon sign and see how I feel about a small neon sign. Just grab that. Oh, that's really small. But it does have just a little heart. So that's it.
Or could you maybe have that on top of the romance because it's new?
Next to the romance. Yeah, that strikes me as reasonable.
That's cute.
Yeah, that's fine. And we've got some little decorations floating around. Coffin over there. I mean, it's cheesy as fuck, but it's a 90s video store.
Yeah.
It should be cheesy as fuck. Like, that's perfectly reasonable. And then we've got, yeah, there's like a customizable sign for $80. Let's just check how customized. It looks like it's probably got the same styles as we can do for anything else. So we've got kind of this over here as well. So I feel like I don't hate that over here. Kind of above the action. Oh, yeah, default text. I love it. So, yeah, it can have various... Obviously, you should have the lights around it. And all of that good stuff. Just in all the standard styles, absolutely. I don't mind just the blue for that. And then I think we need something like this is for the action. I'm just gonna make it say
Vroom.
Vroom. Vroom. And then it needs to fit. Yeah, vroom. That's acceptable. That's perfectly acceptable. That's for the action section. Like, it's supposed to be cheesy. It's a what?
I love you.
So that's
I love you so much.
Room for the action section, a heart for the romance section, coffin for the horror section, UFO for the sci-fi section. This shit works. And nothing for the mix section, because it's also, we never actually adjusted this poster. We just have, they created the first keyboard on this thing for no well-explained reason whatsoever.
Oh, you can edit the small sign and change it from the heart.
Oh!
Somebody suggested a sign that says, "Wake up, Ashley."
I see. But no, I like the heart. The heart actually works. But I do see how there's all sorts of different options there. That's kind of cool. Yeah, we get like a little just like trumpet that I can blast in the event that Ashley needs to be woken up or whatnot.
Again, that's not her name, but...
Look, everyone who works for me is Ashley now. That's how shit works, okay? That's how shit works. Anyway, while I open up and start handing out some lovely McGibbles, over to you.
Yeah, shout out to H40 Law, who's a new channel member, and also gave us $10, and says I've been watching for over a decade. Sorry. I've been watching for over a decade. I'm a writer. You may remember I emailed you a long time ago about writing for your website. Oh, back in the day.
Happy days.
You've been there for my highs and lows. Thank you for everything.
Aww. Lovely to hear from you.
Absolutely.
After a very long time by the looks of it.
Yes. Ooh, the gangster has risen from the dead.
Gangster has risen from the dead. Nice and easy.
Oh, and that's practical magic to a T, right there.
That's true. Lots of lots of films come in really early in the day. Loads of people just clearly just return their films like on the way to work or something. So there's generally a lot of films that get dumped in like immediately. So getting ahead of that at the start of the day is not a bad idea. Yes.
Just the movie titles.
They are great. No. That's a drama film. And then Inheriting the Biscuit, which strikes me as very serious sounding. Also, you have to go up top. Okay, very importantly. Excellent. And there's no space for the palette. Ashley! I can hear you cocking. Ashley! Ashley! Wake the shit up! As for you, madam, I need a bad movie to zone out to. Okay, hang on. I need... Okay, we're a bit lacking in space. I'll come back for you. I will be back. I think she just wandered off, didn't she? You need to pay... Oh, that's just you need to pay a fee. She's handling customer complaints.
She's not wandered off.
So, yeah, bad film. I just need a bad film. Ideally, maybe drama. I need to create some space in drama. Should we put any bads down at the bottom? No, we've got goods down. Oh! The Tentacle, a beacon of hope. There you go. It's a bad drama. It clears out some space that we need to clear out. Marvellous. The adult films are just flying off the shelves, though. They go fast. We don't have many of them.
We have I think, what is it, 7?
Yeah, we have not many. That's the problem right here. And people need to be... Oh... And alright, Ashley's doing a good job with the whole clearing out. Oh, speaking of which, there's porn. There's the gnome's backstage pass.
Jesus.
That's my fave. That's going in the toilet for different reasons. Put it back. Put it back.
Put it back. Those bring good money.
They do bring good money. They cost slightly more. We recommend an old movie. There's loads of old movies in drama. I know there's loads of olds in the drama. Wait. The Dog Tragedy.
Bloody hell.
Yeah, there you go. Have the Dog Tragedy. You asked for old films. Now you're going to cry and it's entirely your own fault. Claire.
Yes, indeed. People are yelling at you in the comments.
What for this time?
I think for calling Stephanie Ashley.
Look, she works for me. I can call her whatever I want.
That's not how it works.
Claire wasn't Claire when I met her. I just liked the name Claire. Yeah.
Plot twist, I was Rachel with an A the whole time.
Sorry, that was a really dramatic gasp. And you're picking up Rain Woman. That's absolutely fine. That would be an amazing plot twist, actually. That should be part of the lore at this point.
Anyway, shout out to Talk Nerdy to Me, who gave us another $5 and says, oh, they're yelling at you for taking a porn movie to the toilet. There you go.
Reasonable under the circumstances, I guess.
And yes, we do know that we can buy some on the black market. We just...
Oh yeah, we regularly do.
That's where
they all come. That's where they've all come from. In fact, not a single one has shown up legitimately, available to buy via the PC. All of them just come via the black market. That is it. Just need to dump some of these down. Good old shiny, sexy stuff. In fact, if the film's been, possibly these ones don't get grabbed. Maybe these ones, they are just they are for display. As in, you literally can't hire it.
Is that shelf locked? Like?
Yeah, it might well be. Alright, you have a Which You Will Die. There you go. That's been set aside for you. That is absolutely a-okay. We're making good progress here. Making good shit. Got plenty of time left. I think we might actually pass 1,000. There's more porn.
Excellent.
Everyone loves the porn when the porn comes back in. Clap.
Sorry, I just thought sweaty farmer action. They are for display, says Ro. Thank you, Ro.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Sorry, Talk Nerdy to Me says, let me submit a top 5 kid show theme song.
Okay,
in no particular order.
Yeah, okay, let's hear it.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Very fair.
Rescue Rangers.
Oh, Chip and Dale. Rescue. Yep, fair.
DuckTales, obviously.
Yeah.
Power Rangers.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
It doesn't even need commenting on.
Fair enough. I thought you might want to comment on it anyway, because it would be the first time you hadn't opened your mouth when somebody said Power Rangers, but whatever.
Once again, people just want bloody old.
And for the 5th one, David and the Gnomes.
Oh, I don't know that one.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if that was so much a big deal. I wonder if maybe that wasn't such a big deal in the UK. That's oh, you know what was a banger? The Poddington Peas. Down at the bottom of the garden is the Poddington Peas. Yeah. Good old Poddington Peas. What Remains of the Snake? I think that's the last film we have reserved. Absolutely. It's terrible, by the way. Just terrible. But you know what? To each their own, I suppose. That is also reserved.
There we go.
Clap.
Yes, shout out to Frank Lichtenheld, who has been a member for 34 months and says, member of the Society Against Pixie Cruelty, John.
Look, as soon as we're done with Act 2, that Pixie's getting out. Alright, at some point in, like, August or something.
Shout out also to Michael Palin, who's been a member for 1 month, and says, I only just became a member, but I've been watching since 2013. As long as you're here, I will be too. Thank you, John and Claire. Hashtag free Dolly, John.
Dolly will be freed at some point or another. Okay. Once we're done with the lamp, we will free Dolly. Alright, we need the lamp so we don't die. It's important. And, oh, Wizard the test subject. Yes, we do have the Wizard test subject. There you go. And we've just made it over 1,000. Also, time is still ticking, even though it's... Oh, hang on, is it the weekend right now? Does this thing... Do we work later on the weekends or something?
Well, on Friday, you close out... On Friday the 13th, you close at midnight, so presumably, yeah.
It is Saturday. I think we stay open later on Saturday. That does make sense.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday, Sunday? Probably
apparently,
just Friday, Saturday.
Apparently we stay open later and just have more customers coming in on, if it's on the weekends. I hadn't noticed that previously. Fascinating. Glad.
Yes, indeed. Shout out to Chitara, who's been a member for 91 months.
Hello, Cheat.
It's good to see you, Cheat. Cheat also walked in at a point where you were just discussing the titles of some of the porn movies that we got. So that was,
absolutely.
That was great. Shout out to Bro, who gave us another £2 and says, these names are crazy!
They are kind of, yes. That is true.
Yes, indeed.
And, uh-oh. Wait, what did you want again? Bad Dreams on... Yes, we have loads of... Oh, no, we don't.
Didn't she reserve it?
Nope, she just wants that.
Ah.
Sorry. There is no... They've all been taken. And none of them have come back yet, because they were all rented out today, because that is a new release, so that is in demand. I mean, okay, are you a bit happier with the shape of the store at this point?
Yes.
Yes? A little bit more so?
Yes.
I like that the adult section is now out of the way in its own separate section.
Yes.
And we've got a little display case almost acting as like a divider, in a way. That's kind of nice.
Ah, the open hours are on the window next to the leaflet stand.
Yeah, so they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thursday
So we
to
actually,
Saturday,
we shut...
guess, yeah.
Oh, wow. Thursday to Saturday is all open late. Fascinating.
And then, Sunday a little bit earlier. That makes sense.
And Saturday a bit earlier. But yeah, I think very excitingly, we actually have, even after all of our expenses, like having to pay our staff money and whatnot, we have got over £1,000. Which means if we wanted to, we could actually extend the shop. I'm a bit worried what this might do to, like, my beautiful layout, but... it's kind of ruined everything in a way. But do I have a separate? There is no separate door. Right, that might be a total rethink. Okay, you know what? Claire? We're swapping spaces.
Oh my goodness!
I'm gonna let Claire determine the layout. I'm gonna give Claire the controls. Okay, it's very simple.
Oh god, okay.
It's literally just WASD for movement, mouse for camera, and if you want to go into moving around mode, you tap V.
Yeah.
And for decorating, you tap B, like it's written at the bottom.
Okay, so wait, V is for like picking things up.
Yeah, V is for like picking things up. So you just click on
yeah.
something, and then you just decide, and then you just click it where you want it to go. And B is for if you want to put it into I would like to decorate this mode. Okay.
All right, cool.
Claire, I'm now handing over control to Claire. Claire seems very excited. Excellent. So you could hear some music and whatnot.
Ooh, cool.
So you could like you could come up with a rough schedule for what you think the new version of the store ought to look like.
Schedule.
Well, like sorry, schematic. I think was what I was going for.
Yeah.
I was going for schematic.
All right. So.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to give you a second to have a think and get used to the controls. When I say any hoozle, thank you very much to Ro, who gave us £5 UK, said, just watch The Apprentice, I've come back, and you're still streaming, yay. Ooh, you have staff now. That's my Claire impression, FYI.
Yeah, we know.
I like my Claire impression.
I don't think your Claire impression is very good, but
Claire
whatever.
impression is excellent. Indeed we are. Once again, Patreoncast is going to have spring Patreoncast coming soon, I promise. And Ro again, in fact, with another £10. Definitely, hang on. Go to a focus on the development of, definition of romance. Okay, focusing on the development of a romantic relationship between people featuring a main love story and emotionally satisfying ending happily ever after or happy for now. So I think
Which is what I said,
I think Ro is in line with you. But
yeah, but
I
didn't
find it
Rose
really
say
interesting.
that was like an AI definition?
Yeah.
So technically, even though it agrees with me, I think it's, you know,
you could also
wrong.
decorate the walls, by the way, because obviously the walls I decorated in that style or that style, but you could zone using wallpaper if you wanted to.
How do I unmove? Hello, I'm coming.
Yeah, was that a phone call coming in there? Excellent.
Yes.
Yeah, the game will automatically flag where it is for you. Then you just have to walk it over to the reservations, which is right by the returning McGibbler.
I have been watching you play.
Oh, fair enough. I don't know how much you're just on the chat, indeed. So, honestly, I find it interesting, because clearly, in the romance genre, there are some strong opinions on the topic of, like, a very precise definition and, like, how things should or shouldn't be. Which I find really interesting, because I'd never come across that discussion before, and I never really think about it in terms of any other genres or whatnot. But I find that really interesting. I may look into this after the streams. I find that quite fascinating. And thank you very much to Slurry Dude, member for 52 months. Said 52 months and counting of fantastic content. And the movie titles of this game are Chef's Kiss.
Yes.
So, okay, Claire,
sorry, I am trying to think through zones and
I think you're just creating a corn maze right now.
No, I'm
You're trying to create an IKEA scenario where everyone has no choice but to walk past every movie in the entire place.
I mean, kind of. I'm trying to figure out a scenario where, in order to get to the exciting new releases, they have to go deeper into the shop, and they might pass in front of things.
You see, I was thinking exactly the opposite. I want to have the new releases right on the front, so that if someone walks past the shop and glances through the window, they see the exciting new release to get them through the door, and once they're through the door, then I can sell them onto other things.
Sure, but I'm just thinking through it. I think I want to do the thing. I mean, I'm obviously going to do, the thing I was talking about before that you vetoed, because, you know, you gave me power, so I will abuse it.
Oh dear.
But, so yeah, the new section, let's see, we are going to move you.
Oh, thank you very much to Lord Missing No, member 44 months, who jumped straight in with, Go, Claire, go! Have fun reading this when you swap back, because we all know John won't. Oi! Well, as you can see, you were wrong, and Roe jumping in with another £2 saying these names are crazy. Especially...
I've read that one before, but...
especially the romance.
Yeah,
especially the romance.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I think I'm going to try and do, like, a little bit of both of what you were saying. Like, I'm going to try and have zones on the side, like I wanted.
I'm afraid the expansion means you don't have enough money to buy any new shelving units,
fine.
I'm afraid.
That's
you just
fine,
have to
we
deal
can
with
wait.
that as they are.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
We do still have Rain Woman, and I know where it's at. And you want that particular one.
And for
we
some
can
reason,
do that.
yep, that very one is the one that you want. You could also, if you want to run, I think it's just hold down shift as a fairly traditional sprint. If you want to move around the shop faster, I think it's traditionally shift. I think it works in this game too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
totally.
if you want to sprint. Claire, you should see Claire's slightly awkward hand because Claire does
I
not
am
do
not
this.
I am not
use
used to this particular keyboard.
Yeah.
Like your keyboard has more stuff on the side than mine.
And you just don't play much that's in first person. You play isometric games and strategy games. And
I do, but
games.
I like know how to WASD. It's just that.
Bloody hell, have you been playing a lot of mouse cursor wheel for rotating? I think.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Slay the Spire 2.
You've been playing ridiculous amounts of Slay the Spire 2. So much Slay the Spire 2.
I mean...
No, a ridiculous... Okay, shall I go and... Is this your laptop right here? Shall we open up how many hours you've got on Slay the Spire 2?
I don't think you can get to my Steam on this, though.
Oh, is this not the laptop you used for Steam? Is this a different one?
No.
Oh,
that's
a different one.
I try to not, like, overtask
they
this
both
one.
technically work ones?
I mean, they are, but the first one got retired because it
was too
started
noisy.
to make a lot of noise.
Yeah,
so
the fans went crazy. There's a certain period of Livestream history where there's a lot of fan noise going. There's a lot of fan noise going on.
So I'm trying to make
background.
sure that this doesn't happen to that one, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm trying to like space it about the same.
Oh, the angles are way off though.
Okay.
That one's a way steeper angle.
No, I was just thinking that. Oh, sorry. I'm just getting used to the controls.
Yeah, click, then rotate the mouse wheel to rotate, and then click to push down.
More
I think that's more even. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's more reasonable. Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I think like a big exciting thing over there.
I think that's broadly where it already was, quite frankly.
Yeah, but that's the thing that I said, and you refused to do it. So shush.
Mm-hmm.
I want to put some of these in the back because
you just want to get rid of them.
Well, it was people are not really getting them. You know, we can keep 3 because it's a relatively new movie.
Yeah, you can just dump them in the back if you want to.
I think I just want to dump them in the back. Where's that big shelf? Yeah, there you go. That looks...
Oh! You can put films on that!
I mean, what did you think it was for?
Decoration. It was just a bit of backstage scenery dressing.
I mean, it looks like a place where you
Okay,
can
I
put
kind of
films
missed
on.
that there was shelving at the back I could put films on. Yeah, that's why I've been using the floor a lot.
Yeah.
It's possible I shouldn't be allowed to run a video rental store.
I did try to tell you about this.
It's entirely possible I shouldn't be allowed to run a video rental store. That's reasonable.
So anyway, I'm gonna put the action under the room sign because that's nice, and then when we have money for more, you know, shelves, we can do more of that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna so far just kind of zone everything relatively simply. All right, rude. Sorry, I did it wrong.
There we go. When we have less bestiality, we'll have a bigger, more prominent romance display. For now, it's nothing but bestiality. It's very odd. It's just snogging goldfishes and dogs and shit. It's really weird.
We don't love that.
Yeah.
So, let's see if we can move that. There we go.
Mm-hmm.
And then, okay. This because we have now a lot of particular. So yeah, drama. Ooh, what do we have playing in the background? Do we know?
Playing in the background.
On those tellies, I mean.
I think it looked like sci-fi. You mean the one that's playing over the counter?
Yeah.
There's like an alien abduction going on. I think
cool.
it's like sci-fi or action. It looks sci-fi. I think there's a UFO abduction in that.
Nice.
But I don't know if you can actually move that television. I've not even looked at it, but I don't know if you could use the V key to force that TV into a different corner of the store.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's worth thinking about.
But, like, yeah, I was thinking... Okay, so what I was kind of thinking was try and use some of the, like, decoration to try and, you know, kind of, like...
Zone if separate out the adults.
Be like, yo, you can't go there on accident, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So we have our main thing, and then when we have a few more shelves, we can put stuff in the back here to make another zone. But I'm going to move. Where do I want things to be? Because the thing.
Oh, I didn't even notice there was a new TV up in that corner.
Yeah,
now. I hadn't even noticed that.
Here's what we have a lot of. I mean, obviously we have the mixed thing.
Yeah.
But I think you're right about the size thing. I don't want to put the mixed behind this one because then it'll be too tall.
Yeah. I mean, I think, like, you know, theoretically, I think we'll probably wrap up after you've laid out your layout. But I think theoretically, what we would do next with money would be replace all the 4 tools with 6 tools, so everything's at the maximum size. Oh dear, is it maybe not as easy as you thought it was?
Well, I mean, I do have to cope with the terrible decisions of the previous administration, so... You know.
I see. How many years are you going to keep saying that for, just out of interest?
Yeah, I mean, you know.
Thank you very much to Axelfag Gaming, who is a member for 70 months, who is very excited for the grand opening of Ready, Claire, Set, Go. If you could come up with a better, superior pun, you're welcome to change the name of the store. You could just go outside and use the redecorating button to literally rechange the name of the store.
No, I'm quite alright. But I think probably we want to do a... Come on. We want to do like a drama section in the back next to mixed, because drama is just boring.
Wow. Not letting your personal preferences or prejudices play into your arrangement at all here, I see.
Well, you know. But yeah, like, the thing is, right now we just don't have enough shelves, so everything is kind of against the wall, which is boring.
Which is exactly why I originally didn't have everything against the wall and instead created little warm cubbies for people to be in.
But
I think my layout was superior, and I think the chat will agree with me over time.
But I think, yeah, what I'd like to do is be able to, as we go, have some shelves themselves be the dividers. Like, I think it's super empty because we just don't have enough shelves. But
I think you've stuffed way too much stuff into that one corner.
Into this one corner?
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff just hidden in that one corner when the front left of the shop is really empty.
Yeah, but then do we want things to be, like, in the window? I mean, I guess we can have stuff being in the window as in, like, people can see. I'll put some shorter shelves in the window.
Yeah.
Like, you know, make sure that people can still access them, but they can also see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
Like...
Here we go. A history vindicates John, says Major Wes Jansen. Excellente.
Can you actually look at the chat on mine? Because you're not getting every message.
Oh yeah, sorry. I always forget to set mine to the correct thing. Claire's layout is worse so far, says Faye Zombie. Excellent.
Yeah, I know it is, guys. Like, I just don't have enough room. I just don't have enough shelves. I have too much room.
We all owe John
shelves.
an apology. Excellent, says Chitara. Excellent.
Wow, cheat.
That's entirely what I said, says Jake. Absolutely. Your system works better, says J-Lo Ducky. Oh, this is absolute pure.
You're making this stuff
This
up.
is no, it's all just pure John. It's basically just John. Oh, you know, Rose being somewhat polite and generous. Claire's has potential, which feels like such a nice way of saying it sucks. Few people said
Damned with faint praise.
Ignore the chat, by the way. Ignore the chat. I wouldn't pay any attention to that.
Oh, video clearance. Interesting.
Video clearance.
Like clearance.
Oh, that's...
Except that we don't sell stuff.
Except we do, yeah, I feel like that's not going to work particularly well.
We can do a video clearance sign in the sales section when we start selling stuff.
I mean, if you'd like to, you can spend the remaining $72 on like any decorations that you think might help fill the space a little bit. Hi, Ted. Hi. Oh my goodness, I get to pet the dog.
Pet the dog.
Oh my goodness, is that a paw? Okay, I think once Claire has decided how to lay out her situation. Oh, are you kind of like trying to create like an employees only area there? Where you're
No,
kind of
I'm
blocking
trying
off?
to hide the porn from people who don't want to see porn.
I think people just won't not realise porn's there. I think you're kind of like you're going to reduce the sale of
like
the porn.
there's your beautiful.
The all good and true burden, which is how you know, such a wonderful expression.
I'm gonna take your balloons, by the way. Ooh.
Yeah, I think you could afford like two more, like a standing poster and a wall poster or something, if you just want to slightly increase the number of things.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
It's in the book to the right as you go in there on the desk.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, it's right there. So then you can just look at shelves, decorations. I'm not sure you'll be able to afford any shelves. I think they're like start at like $80.
So. Let's see what we've got. Balloons. Yeah, that's not great. Let's do some frames.
Yeah, which you can set to, films of your choosing using the SKU thing. So any film
that we do have.
I think you might be able to like look up SKU things on the PC if you were like just curious what was out there. And yeah, I think we cannot quite have any more. Can't have popcorn or anything yet.
Not quite. I mean, I'll get a jack-o'-lantern because you know how I feel about pumpkins.
You're very pro pumpkin. That's certainly true.
I have mentioned that before, I think. So I think I'm going to decorate the. Oh no, it's in the back. It's in the back, isn't it?
Yeah, it comes in a box at the back door, which is as does everything, in fact. I'm not sure whether you can stick it to the wall if that's like how it works precisely. You're just going to put it next to the coffin.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Perfectly reasonable.
It's a cute little thing anyway. And then we've got 2 posters, so we'll have to see what we want to do with those. But I think... you know, just kind of...
I think it's back really. You need to flip that 180 degrees. Yeah, there we go.
Thank you.
And then, yeah, if you go into the details on that, you can set the SKU, and any film we've got here, you can look up its SKU. If you want to, like, say, have a poster for a romance film near the romance section, for example, if you want to use that as, like, a way of signing or something.
Yeah.
You could do that.
Oh, I need to go get the other one. Lol.
Yes.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, that's true. I did know. I conceptually knew someone in the chat suggesting, George, that you can order movies through the SKU so you can replace broken films. That's true, but I don't feel like emotionally attached enough to any of the films that were broken that I felt the need to replace them.
I'm happy to have this one.
Yeah.
This guy. I feel like we've decorated the.
Yes,
the
I know.
horror
I think
section
Ted. I think we're wrapping up after your mama lays out that.
Oh no.
I've had a couple of little gentle taps with a paw.
Oh my
husband
good
love.
boy.
You just randomly guessing numbers.
Yes, totally. I'm just saying. Okay, fine. Somebody give me an SKU.
It's way faster for you to look up the SKUs.
Oh no, random. There's a randomize button, you dumb bint. Sorry, I mean me. I would never call somebody else that. Let's see. Dentist Warzone. The Medicine's love letter. I think we could go with that above the romance section. There you go.
Oh,
Medicine's
dear.
love letter.
Good old Medicine's love letter.
Yes, indeed.
Shh.
We just don't have enough shelves for this to work.
Oh, I see.
don't like
Here
it.
come the excuses.
I don't like it. We just don't have enough shelves for that to work.
Here comes Claire's excuses.
No,
Oh dear.
totally.
Some people are giving supposedly cursed SKUs. There are, I have no way of pre-vetting this, but if you trust the chat, Claire, there are cursed SKUs.
I mean,
Hi, Ted.
wait, how do you do the things?
You just click on the thing, it gets scanned, and then you pick it up.
Ah, you pick it up.
And then you can go through them. What are you after?
No, I just wanted to restock the new release shelves so that, you know, my one idea that I was excited to implement is implemented.
We must construct additional shelves, says
Yes,
that was my
yes.
Protoss impression.
Yes, that was your Pylon voice.
Mm-hmm.
I got that.
It takes some doing to get perfectly right. Oh, hi Willow. Hi Willow Bear. Hello.
No, I didn't mean to throw them.
Mm-hmm.
It's hot to throw them, eh?
It's very easy to throw them. It's very, very easy to throw them. That happens extraordinarily easily. It's fine for now, Claire. John can break it again later. Aww.
Dear, oh dear.
Oh,
I just want at least the new releases to be, like, nice. No, not you. We don't care about you.
Mm-hmm.
Go on the floor, you.
Not the bad. Okay, so I see the porn is tucked out the way, apart from the porn you leave just on the floor.
Well, I'll go put it back. But
Good
I'm
old
busy
floor
doing
porn. And that waitress knocking at midnight, and more floor porn.
I'm just doing this one right now. I just want to have all of these so that I make nice full shelves.
Yeah.
Nope.
No, absolutely not. I'm glad that you agree with my principle of the holographic one needs to go center top shelf.
Yes, that's a good principle. I appreciate that.
There you go. Alright, do you want to, like, you could step outside and see how it looks from the street, potentially.
Wait a second. Waitress knocking at midnight.
Is
Ooh.
technically not an adult film.
Yeah. Bad cigarette under arrest.
Yeah,
Dear,
a
oh
porn
dear.
film so bad it's even got bad critical reviews. Hi, cats. Okay, how do we feel like this looks like from... Yeah, from the outside, it doesn't look actually that bad. I think it looks a little empty at the inside when you're
Well, yes.
more on the side. If you step back a little bit, I think actually I sort of see your vision.
Thank you.
You see, I'm being very gracious to Claire
Oh
here.
my god, he was littering earlier. That's terrible.
I was in a rush to get back inside. But I think, yeah, if you go right across the street, that actually... I see where you're sort of going with this.
Thank you.
There we go. You know what? It sort of works. I think we both had a very different... That just gives you more... Oh, no, you have to right-click to store them. There we go. Like, I wanted to create, small cubbies. Whereas I think you're utilising the space in... Like, you're creating more of an open plan system.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I remember the video store when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Was, like, it had, well, first of all, it wasn't this kind of layout. It was a way narrower store.
Yeah.
And, you know, as you came in, like, obviously there was a display in the window. But then, you know, aside from the display in the window, it was just, like, a bunch of, like, shelves facing each other, like in a library.
Yeah.
So that you could have loads of stuff. But yes, do you want to wrap it up now? Because does the puppy want us to wrap it?
The pup came and gave me a few little taps with the paw.
Oh, fair
so
enough.
I think we should wrap things up. We should wrap things up there.
Claire is a genius at video store. Ooh, the carpet. We can change the carpet. That is true. Somebody said that earlier.
Do you hate the carpet?
I mean, no, but like...
Oh.
You know.
That's some cheesy ass 90s shit right there. Love it.
Trans pride linoleum that doesn't look like carpet. But anyway.
Oh, can I see the stars as well? Oh,
yes.
those are all just plain. And there's like stars
like
there.
Hollywood Walk
Oh,
of Fame.
that's so cheesy. I love it.
Yeah.
That's so cheesy. It's either that. Yeah, you know what? That's so damn dumb. I really like it.
But you can't zone for various. That's the problem. Like, I would like to have the sci-fi section have.
Yeah, you can zone with the wall, but you can't zone with the floor. The floor just is the floor.
Well, I'm sorry, but I prefer this.
You're having the space theme. I think your story is unfairly biased in favour of sci-fi.
Then I think this. What do people prefer?
Mm-hmm.
Like, I feel like this is. I mean,
Molly votes for space carpet. There are votes. There's votes all over the place. Space carpet, trans floor. There's a lot of different views.
I know the walls don't match, but that's because I kind of wanted to like keep, I kind of wanted to differentiate the walls as well. But like, I also didn't want to keep the dog waiting for food for cuddles.
Yeah.
Let's see, what do we got?
Because yeah, that's like coloured. Yes, yeah, like coloured like wood paneling.
Yeah.
If you're to the red. You're creating a red light district.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Literally a red light district. If you go for the yeah.
Oh my god, that is so 90s.
Yeah.
Whew. No, I like that one.
Yeah,
Let's do the red light.
The red light district
red light.
does kind of give you the
Bow chicka bow wow.
Yeah, that clearly indicates what's going on there.
Yeah, in case people don't know what's going on back there.
Yeah, you know what? I like that zoning. That's good zoning. Though, in all fairness, that is just precisely what I already had the
What?
already had the adult section.
Yeah, but like
You're just kind of stealing my ideas. That's fine. I understand. Ideas are hard. And okay, now you're going for now you're dividing into the hardwoods.
Yeah, just like the classy drama section,
Okay, nice. I see what you're doing here. You specifically go for like a dark walnut type thing
obviously.
going on. You love that walnut colour.
Yeah, because it's nice.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. That's different.
Yeah, the top bit up there can't be in the wood, the same
dark wood that I like.
unfortunately. Sorry.
I'm gonna just go with classic
Just
black.
just go for dark for the ceiling. I think works fine.
Can I get out of that though? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
That is in fact wait, no. No.
Is that kind of like, and then grey, like
Vampire.
You know what? I see where you're going with that. And then what? Are you going into like pink for romance or something?
Well, I'm not sure there's enough of a.
Oh, so there's not pink, is there?
No.
No.
Good lord.
Wow. That's something. That's something right
What
there.
do we got? I mean, we do got purple.
Yeah.
Although, yeah. Oh wow.
That's some. There's some strong colours going on there.
Yeah, for sure. Sorry, we're being a bit quiet because there's some colours going on there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I kind of like that sort of
Hey, it's your video store now. You can make.
But I was gonna say I kind of like that for sort of dino vibes, you know, classic.
Okay.
Classic dino vibes.
Right. Okay.
Which works as well for the Thelma and Louise shelf.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna
Yeah.
just keep. I was gonna say keep you on the border of both, but I kind of want you to be in that section.
Okay. Sure.
Vindicating your point earlier about romance, by the way, let's see what we can do for the vroom vroom section.
I don't know. It's already blue. I think blue is kind of acceptable.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the problem with this section is if there's this thing being different is super weird.
Yeah.
So there needs to not be. Probably that needs to be a different.
You could just
thing.
go for the lights with the yellow to match the actual action case.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then
Kind of
don't you
matches
feel
the
like
room.
the case is getting lost? Or like
the
slightly
orange. Yeah, you know
darker
what? I
yellow?
think the orange complements it quite nicely. I'm okay with that.
Yeah, blue and orange are complementary.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think if we do that, then, you know, because we don't have another, well, the mixed is blue, but that could be changed.
Yeah, you can just change that to whatever you will.
Yeah, to like a yellow or...
Yeah.
It could be an orange, could be a yellow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We can have that for the mixed. I mean, I was never super happy with that scheme.
There's not
for
that
the
many
drama,
options.
But
The problem is,
I
I think there's less options than there are genres.
Yes.
Is the problem.
And also, presumably, more options become available later on or something. I don't know.
Oh yeah. All right. Back out to the street. Let's get the wide view here. Let's get the wide view. It's a lot.
Yeah, but it's a 90s video. So.
No, you know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, and I think the thing is, what I'd want is to have...
Oh, yeah, for what's enough to make this up. Cheat, holy shit, this decor. You've upset Cheat.
Well, you know.
Face Zombie does say the store looks so much better now. I disagree, personally, but...
See, the thing is, what
I don't like that.
No, but obviously there would be more if we had money for shelves.
Yeah.
If we have money for shelves, we'd have another shelf in the back here where this one previously was.
Mm-hmm.
And then that way, you know,
it looks like a Sims Warner house.
Wow, Major West Jansen.
That is the most cutting burn. I could not come up with anything better than that. Major West Jansen has just cocking burnt Claire from orbit.
Yeah, seriously. What I was thinking is to have something that's like, you know, you have something on each side. Oh, I obviously don't want it to collide with that other one.
Yeah, but the yellow thing can't collide with another item either to make sure there's enough space for the customers to...
Oh, fair enough. Then you can move here for just a sec. What I was thinking was, you know, to just like make some little like cubby areas.
I feel like you're just hiding poor Thelma and Louise there. Like you're embarrassed to be selling Thelma and Louise.
No, but I'm just saying that in future we will have way more shelves and it'll come out and it'll be a little drama section with some drama decoration and you can walk in and there's a little U around it that's like just the drama stuff, just the action stuff, just the romance stuff. So when you go looking for something, you know where it's at.
Claire made Toys R Us. There's some nostalgia.
Oh, hi, baby.
Oh, Ted. Hello.
Hi, puppy. Are you saying you're tired of this discourse?
Yeah, Ted. I think
baby.
Ted is ready for some fuss.
Are you ready for a fussy fuss?
Hello. Oh, yes. Rub your face against us. That's fine. Hello.
I'm just saying that little various zones.
Mm-hmm. No, I get it. I see the benefits of yours in a larger space. I feel like I would have struggled to fill that space in the same way. So I think you've done a good job with the space available.
Why, thank you. So a library, yes! Yes, it's a video rental store. It's the same as a library, except you have to pay for each thing, right?
You see, I don't think video rental stores that I was familiar with in the UK ever looked like library structurally. I think yours clearly were thought of as a library was the starting point. I don't think libraries were the starting point for the UK rental stores.
Like what, maybe a CD store?
Yeah.
Like a music store?
Yeah. I think they had a different starting point for how people thought about designing them.
This is genuinely starting to look like the Blockbuster in my hometown when I was a child.
Oh, mate. Then we have done our jobs, clearly.
He says.
Mm-hmm. And Rose come in with a last minute £2 and a little smiley fox creature.
Oh my god. You can change the ceiling.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
You can make the ceiling separately.
Yeah, but I think only by, zone. Like, the new bit you bought can have a separate ceiling, but that all has to have one single ceiling. I think it's
Though,
by,
to be fair,
zone.
I think that's a bit too much, and I think I'd keep it to, you know...
Yeah. Even for the 90s, there is such thing as going too far.
Yeah.
Classic black is fine.
Oh, and you can change the,
Oh, I didn't realise that.
We're gonna have to do that, given how many people fucking don't rewind their tapes, eh?
I'd love it if setting it to Be Kind Rewind, caused a 5% reduction in the chance of a tape having to be rewound. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
That'd really be amazing. Oh. Yeah, local blockbusters, what I was saying, had tall shelves all around the walls, and then short ones arranged in rows in the middle. Which, I think feels quite traditional to me. Then I suppose the video rentals I saw were very small. So they were all basically just around the edge and little cubbies because they were not big, because I don't come from a big town. I come from a very small little town in the arse centre nowhere in the Midlands. So that kind of makes sense, yes.
The people want a star ceiling. I'm gonna give the people what they want.
You're gonna give the people what they want. That strikes me as eminently reasonable. Alright, back out. Let's get the last big wide view.
Sorry, I was struggling to come out of the design tool.
There we go. Back out across the far side of the street. Let's get a wide view here. What a nice wide view. Yeah, that'll do.
And let's see. Be kind, rewind. Ready, cassette, go. Be kind, rewind.
It's a lot, but I see the vision.
Yeah.
I see the vision.
No, it is a lot. It is a super lot. But I am definitely gonna buy this game.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Claire's decided she's buying the game now. We've officially got one new sale for the game by virtue of Claire. Excellent. Oh dear. Right. Out of the chat so I can wrap up and tell all the lovely people about all sorts of other bits and pieces that I've got happening too. Hi, Ted.
I'm gonna go turn on the oven.
Oh yeah, you go turn on the oven and cuddle the dog on the way past. I think Ted will be Ted's very keen, ready to stand up. Right, Claire's off, but I will wrap up things now.
Want to go have a wee in the garden?
Oh, I think he wants to go into the garden. God. Oh, blimey! Right, get that up, get that up. Hang up. Get over to that. Completely always go the wrong way. That's the button. Not Ocarina of Time. Amazing. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up there. That's us done for the evening. I'm gonna have to go and have some nice food now. Now that Claire has officially saved the video store, which is excellent. But don't you worry, because of course the rest of the week you've got your usual Baldur's Gate, you've got your usual Fallout New Vegas, You Only Live Once, though. We are rapidly approaching the end of Fallout New Vegas, You Only Live Once. We're getting towards the big crunch points, but we're getting there. Aside from that, while I've not got them absolutely locked down yet, because I never like if I have a bad time with a game, I just scrap it and start again. But things I am planning for the coming weeks. Windrose, the little kind of pirate game that just came out. Oh, you should enjoy occasional little pirate games. So I plan to give Windrose a look. And next week, Vampire Crawlers, the sort of ridiculous over-the-top deck build taken to extreme, from the same team that made Vampire Survivors. That is coming out next week. So I'll definitely be giving that a look-see as well. So, yeah. Probably those will be some of the coming up in the next week or so. Some of the upcoming one-offs. On top of that, we will almost certainly wrap up Resident Evil Requiem next week. We'll get that wrapped up as well. So yeah, some new bits and pieces, some returning bits and pieces, all your usual series, all sorts of exciting stuff coming over the next week. So yeah. Hopefully looking forward to that. Hopefully we see you for Resident Evil Requiem next week. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much to the Super Chat donators. And I'm sure Claire will be saying the same thing. Claire's naffed off. She's abandoned you. You've only got me now. But yes, we'll hopefully see you next week. Or just see you on the videos. Just hopefully in general, you have a lovely week. You like the sound of that. All the rest of that lovely, lovely good stuff. But in the meantime, I've been John. I've been John. I think she's gone to the garden, so she can't hear me. She's been Claire, and there's also been a Ted, a Xena, and a Willow, and all sorts of other bits and pieces. And there's been many a true nerd. I almost forgot that bit. This has been the delightful Retro Rewind. Yeah, sorry, my voice is going. I think I've been talking a lot for this one. My voice is almost gone. Retro Rewind. Thank you very much, and have fun. Goodbye. That was my Claire Any Hoozle.